Now we're on the YouTubies, finally, after hours of messing around. This thing is done, that's done. The only thing that's not working is all the commands for no reason. And we're in. 33 minutes. Question, should I have just done that without streaming? Or was it a good thing to stream it? Maybe if I get to be a shinobi again. I want to do everything differently than last time. Why are we not dying like doofuses in RimWorld? Because that's exactly what we would do, Silverson. We would literally die in RimWorld because I haven't slept in 2 weeks. And I'm probably not going to sleep for 3 to 6 more months. I'm just too stupid to play RimWorld, literally. That's why we're doing this. Also, this is also very helpful. After I came up with the idea to maybe do this, I was like, oh, this is perfect, because as I go through it, we can make a ton of notes on balance changes, and we can implement them in the ABX overhaul. Finally. Like, it's the perfect opportunity to force a little bit of balance overhaul stuff, now that I'm done. Loves him some hot pants. Got XCOM 2 with Battle Brothers Medieval Overhaul mod. That would be so cool. That would be so incredibly cool. But probably not, because if someone got that idea, they would focus on the spectacle of that and then forget to have a good story. And then it'd just be kind of probably bad mechanics. Did you change the camera angle, or did you just mirror it for the other side of the screen? I just mirrored it. That reminds me that it's not on the left. Should I just... If I'm going to move it to the left side of the screen, it's going to take us another 30 minutes of setting up the stream. Was it good to stream it? Oh boy, is anyone even voting in these polls? I always wanted to see it. My time is lost. Aging slowly and informative. 0 votes in this poll. I bet this is going to end with 0 votes total. You should rename the stream AI thumbnail making tutorial. Yeah, pretty much. Did I do the YouTube thing? It's live, right? I'm assuming it's live. It's fine. What does it block if you keep it there? I have no frigging idea. I guess we'll find out. The bot works on YouTube, but not here. That is so weird that it's not working. I don't know. Everyone's indifferent on the poll. There's more info in the left side. All right, we'll just leave it. So look, I want to use the nameless bot rather than the character pool. So the way that how do I do this? I think I take all the characters, export them to a pool. Wait, how do I do this? I do, right? And then remove all the characters, start the game, and then we'll have blank characters. And then I import all the characters. And then we can use the name thingy. Right? Is that how it's going to work? No, wait. There is an option at the bottom, character pool use. Okay. Thank you, Thels. That saves a lot of time from how I would have done it. Okay. Perfect. Now, what else do we need to do? Yeah, I think it's going to be... So, for anyone wondering, I think it's going to be at least... I mean, a bare minimum 3, maybe 7 months before I am back to sleeping, like, enough to do anything other than this, I think. I had an idea, too, for the RimWorld campaign. I was going to do, like, a default tribal run. I've always wanted to do that, and that also gives you 6 characters, so we could have had, like, everybody from chat, basically, in the game right away from the start. But that's too much. It's too much for my brain to handle until I sleep. But when I was sleeping, for those, like, 4 weeks that I slept, it was awesome. It was unbelievable. I could do so much. And I had no problem continuing to do so much. How do I know if I'm on the name list? So, You can go to Discord and type exclamation name list. And I think somewhere in there you can tell. But basically you have to make sure you're synced. Like make sure your Twitch is synced to Discord. And you entered yourself on the name list. And also, like, the reason to use the bot is that it weighs everything. The Worst Gamer has subscribed for 13 months. A beautiful day for a rainbow pods and not chosen. I actually think we're going to turn the chosen on. Okay, now before we even start the campaign, thank you, Worst Gamer, for the 13 months, by the way. But the point of this campaign is not just to play a campaign. The literal express point of this campaign is to systematically notarize everything I want to change that goes into the ABX Overhaul mod. So we're playing this like as a direct one-to-one experiment for figuring out what we need to do. Like I already kind of have an idea of what to do, but it'll refresh my memory playing through it. So one of the things we're going to do is not have chosen on random frigging retaliations, and therefore we should disable the chosen entirely. I don't really actually want to disable them entirely, but there's no way to make it work so that they only show up on supply raids. So this is the best way to simulate it. No hand-holding, disables tutorial. Yeah, so I guess those are the two things. I guess they're already on as well. So we'll leave that. Leave this. Subtitles off. Legend. All right, we're good. I think I will watch the first cutscene because it's actually quite good. Is this the melee-only campaign? Can you even do that? I mean, you could with mods, but if you only played... The only melee classes are gunners. You could say that a ranger with a stubby bubby is a melee and a sword guy. You only have 3 melee classes. If your weight is more than 0 on name help, it should be working. Yes. Yeah, so that's what I was saying about the name help thing. It's cool because it actually weighs your stuff. So for the handful of people who actually have still Patreon accounts that are high tier, you get like far more tickets essentially to get in. But you want to change everything. What are you talking about? Recommendation is turn off the bot off for about 5 minutes before turning it on again. All right. I mean, it was off before I came here, so let's turn the cloud bot off. It's off. Remind me to turn it back on. Guys, given the 782,000 bugs we encountered. Okay, first note. Right? Balance, guys, if you see something that you think we should change, let me know and I'll note it. Number 1 balance note. So ABX balance notes. 1, disable Iron Man. And the reason for this is it's stupid. This is such a buggy game. We would have lost our campaign 15, 20, 50 times over in the last campaign. The only reason to have this on is to screw people over and give them a bad experience. Bad UX. That's the reason why. It's all it does. It shouldn't even enable something that allows people to have a terrible experience and only a terrible experience. I think you'd have to like win some kind of insane lottery to even get through a campaign. Now, I don't think it's even possible to get through a campaign without having a save crashing bug. What is all this stuff now? What the hell does this mean? Updates and updates and integrates XCOM 2 downloadable content into the War of the Chosen expansion. What does that mean? It updates content and integrates it. What content? Downloadable, so like the DLC packs, like Hot Pants? Enable this integration for a balanced gameplay experience. That's a lie. Which includes the downloadable content features. Again, what is downloadable content features? It just said downloadable content twice. Doesn't even say what it is. Restore the download. Disabling this option will restore the downloadable content to its base game functionality. But all of the content will remain enabled. What does that even mean? I feel like they just took the words integrated downloadable content and repeated it 4 times. Does anyone know what this means? Integration basically removes the Shen mission and just allows you to build sparks. Without integration, you get the mission. Okay, so shouldn't this literally be called Disable Shen Mission? Did you reset the role system? No, I didn't. I'll do it when I open it. I will do it like right after the first mission. So, right here. This makes no... Whoever wrote this is like, what the hell are you even writing, man? Integrated content. Let's change this to say what it actually freaking does. What the hell does it do? Disable Shen mission. Does it disable any other mission? It's pretty small with only the Shen DLC. If you have the Alien DLC, it does a lot more stuff. All right, well, we need to actually plus alien stuff. It needs to like literally say what it does, because it makes no frigging sense right now. I honestly still don't know what I'm doing. I guess we just disabled the mission.
Accessing the feed now.
This is the best cutscene in the entire game.
We're in. But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too long, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
Oh, no. Does this mean we start with a Reaper? Jake Solomon camera angles, man. Of all the places we could cut, where should we do a close zoom, do you think?
Timeline you placed upon us. Mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault.
Only Jake Solomon would come up with the crotch cut.
Please.
Only him.
No need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something? You're one of those. You must understand. I had no choice. Outrider, report.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Wait, I thought this was the good cutscene. I feel like I may have miscalculated. Why are we seeing this? Rita, you leaving? Oh no, it is still a good scene. Bad neighbor, I subscribed for 2 months.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great
Guys, this is the excitement.
Celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher. 60 seconds.
Go box him. You're a small button? Is that what he said?
Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
See, like, this is cool. All right, so... Oh, that's weird. I just imagined XCOM 1 all of a sudden. It is my duty to inform you that I am drinking today. Rain, why are you drinking today? Also, don't you realize I literally rely on you? Rely on you. Why did I make that so loud? Make it a mission. More like contrive a campaign. Good luck, Commander. What? What do you mean contrive a campaign? Holy, did that hurt your ears, Rain? Why? This music is so weird. It's like, it doesn't fit here at all. I feel like this is the game I wasn't planning to play this week. Yeah, weird music. Thank you for the 6,900 bits, Ryan. That's a lot of make it a mission bits. Probably the most ever, I think.
Our position is masked.
Luckily, I have my volume low. It's alliterative. It doesn't even make it more like contrive a campaign. It makes absolutely no sense. Why does it sound so quiet? Is that good, or is that still seems too quiet? Am I gonna regret this? Is that good? Restarting with Star Killer Alley? I don't know what that even is. Oh no, Guinea, I'm gonna use the mod. I'm gonna use the nameless. We'll get to it. Also, thank you, Bad Neighbor, for the 2 months. Rain for the 300 bits, which I think I was trying to say before Ryan interrupted me with random alliteration. Contrive a campaign doesn't really make sense, but I get what you were going for now that you've explained it. Turn the bot back on. All right, the bot is on. Man. This is really... It's been like, 3 weeks. It feels like it's been... Oh, is the bot working? Huh, look at that. Look, you actually fixed it. Wow, look at you guys. So if you want to set up your nameless now... By the way, we're starting with one of these lads. So I don't know who that's going to be. Last time it was Sparkle Pony, but basically the nameless is up for grabs. But yeah, if you guys are not synced on the nameless, now would be a good time to do it. So go to the Discord and sync your name. What happened? John Monster has gifted a sub to Streamlabs. Oh, poor Streamlabs. I forgot all about him. Look at that dumb comment. X wins boom, give him the beans. Boom, stick beans, 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 beans. I think it's actually almost more fun without Streamlabs having a sub. Do we need to re-upload? Now you can use it from last time. Maybe we should have Ryan figure out a way. What is there? Why is there a giant pigeon in my face? This is how we start XCOM? With a giant ghost pigeon? What? Wait. Wait, you guys see it, right? It's right here. Do you see the giant ghost pigeon just dancing? Okay. It seems the button's broke. I can quickly investigate and fix it. Oh, you know what? I got a message from the bot yesterday, Thels, that said it had the wrong server ID, and I just kind of ignored it because I assumed it was broken for a minute, and now it's back. I don't know. Let me actually open it here before we start. So, where do I do this? Reference, tubby admin, Crusher name list. Okay, let us. Okay, we're in. Reset. Script function reset sim could not be found. Is this what you're talking about? The roll buttons are unrelated to the bot. Yeah, they're not functioning. All right. Well, if you can, I don't know how, I have no idea how to fix that. That would be great. I decide to use the nameless and it doesn't work. If you can fix it, then great. I see you on the big dance floor in the sky. Let's see if I can get closer. You look. Oh, he flew away. What the hell? It's like I have literally played the game for 0 seconds, and already I have seen a new random bug I have never seen before. Dancing ghost pigeon in sky. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we have for items? Grenade, flash, grenade. Everybody's flash grenade. Except we end up having this overpowered super class who starts with Volt, Rend, ooh, and Flashbang. So obviously Roof is smart.
As you order.
We zoom. I saw some mans in here hiding. I think we know what we're gonna do. This is actually kind of exciting.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We should probably also make a command to explain why I'm not playing RimWorld. The hell was that?
Moving out.
Roger that.
Where am I going?
Who are these people?
Got it. Come
Yes. Who is this guy and why is he whistling? Anyway, it's all the same mod list as before. The only difference is I took out Commander's Choice or whatever. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called.
Heading there now.
Moving out. Confirmed.
Look at me, guys. I'm playing much faster than the last time I started that campaign.
On my way.
I'll lead the way.
Oh, we found something. Please do not activate.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Yes. No choice.
This right here is why you should eat Wheaties in the morning. I guess any breakfast is better for you than the 2 shots of vodka I had.
Like, has anyone heard this voice before? And why am I getting it now?
Okay, let's go.
I don't understand where he's come from. It doesn't make any sense.
Moving to designated position.
What?
On my way.
All right.
Eyes on the prize.
The buttons are right there. I mean, I see the buttons too. I don't know what the problem is. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aren't there, what, 10? Is there exactly 10 or is there 3 pods? This is fantastic.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
I don't want to go this way.
On it.
If you guys want to change your characters, feel free to change them and upload them now. Should we add some voice packs?
Double time.
Can everybody not have the dopey frigging Bravo Wolf voice? That would be nice.
For the cause.
All right, we're gonna wait here until we activate everything at once.
I'm ready.
I literally just finished a mod jam Lawak campaign and log out to find this going on. Good to be back. How did your Mod Jam campaign go? What difficulty did you play, and how was the overall experience of it? Also, thank you for the sub to Streamlabs, Ryan. I forgot to mention it, I think. So we're burning will here at a rate of 1 second per whatever. Ah! Wait, no, I already read that. Young Monster has used 300 more bits. Quick question. Is the S4 mod list still accurate? Yep. Unless Commander's Choice is in it. Can you check the S4 mod list and see if Commander's Choice is in it? I think that should do it for the command for playing other game. Yes. Yes, that's all we need. Just spam that.
Copy that.
Thank you for the 300 more bits though, Ryan. I guess we sit.
We march towards enlightenment.
Or we march towards enlightenment.
Ready? Come out. Sort of play.
Who is this guy? Where did he come from? And how have we not seen him until now? It is. We'll need to remove the Commander's Choice mod. I can do that right now. In about 18 seconds. I mean, I should have never really have had it in the first one. How do you see your own collections? Actually, no. Commander's Choice. I just look up Commander's Choice and remove it. Commander's Choice. Commander's Choice. Add to collection. Remove from collection. Okay, now the mod list is updated. The perfect.
Scanning.
I'm watching. No, I'm always watching.
Can we add the Deadpool voice pack to celebrate the movie, or would that be too non-family friendly? I've never seen the movie, but I'm guessing it would be too non-family friendly.
Come out! Aliens! Coming from. Come out. Yeah, I'm calling you out, boys.
Yeah. Ross Scott voice? Who's Ross Scott?
Shamak How.
Howell has subscribed for 11 months. Howdy. Howdy, Howell. Thank you for the 11 months. Just throw a nade and get this going. I'm just gonna wait. Wait like 5 seconds.
I'm ready.
Who's Ross Scott? And how did he get in the mod pack? Like, I don't understand. I didn't do anything different. I literally haven't touched the mod pack at all. Oh my god. Alright, boys. We're gonna go loud very soon. Hopefully.
I'm always watching.
Hopefully right now. Okay, one more turn, and we have a good chance of them grouping up. Here's a question. Should we use a grenade, or should we I kind of want to activate with Overwatch and then just spam grenades after. I feel like that's a much smarter move. And the way to do that is stand in the middle here and have fun. But then again, if we do that, doesn't the second pod activate? So we need to stand in such a place that we have cover versus second pod. So they'll activate and have Overwatch or whatever the hell. You guys know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying, but maybe you guys do. Yes, we're definitely going to find a way to activate the map. I need to be flanked by these guys, but not those guys. Where can I do that? Down. But then again, what if these guys... No, these guys move first. Huh. I understand. Yellow alert actions, possibly on second pod. Rain, you should just stream. You'd be much better at it than me. Like, I mean, this is that seems like very daring, but then again, don't I also have... Ooh, I done got a shield, boss! Well, screw that. That's a gunner, though. That's literally a gunner. What are the chances of the gunner doing gunning? What are the chances? Like 100%. Ross Scott is known for the Freeman's Mind. Oh, and Ross's game dungeon videos, but currently in the spotlight for his Stop Killing game. Yeah, so someone asked me to install that for them, and I don't remember if I ever changed their voice, and now I guess it's in the... So it is a voice pack that I added by mistake. Does shield break concealment? I don't think so. I'm really scared about that gunner, though. If I move here, the gunner may not have line of sight. If I move here, he might not as well. Let's find like a half-decent smart place. This is a frigging half-decent smart place. So we back up one tile. And we Templar shield. I don't know if it... I guess it didn't break concealment.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
That would have been a disastrous start.
About to play.
And my plans done be ruined. However, sadly, this actually doesn't help us very much. Because I can still only hit any 3 of them. So 56 aim, 63, 63, 64, 65, 60, 58, 69, 56. All right, 56 it is. I think we're going to open with a flashbang of all crazy things. Because why not?
Need a light?
Noodle arm alert. Canadian noodle arms, boys. Donut! Okay, so now we actually have the same thing on our grenade, but they're all flashbanged. And indeed, the gunner and the officer are side by side. Los Fantasticos, boys. Now I have to remember how to play the game. We literally only have flashbang, grenade, and that's it on everybody. So there was one other guy with a 58. Ergo, we go, wow. Wow. Although I like that. I like that. Who's the highest aim? Oh, you can just tab? Well, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, 69 is highest aim. That might be useful here on infantry. 63. All right, boys. I reckon we begin as such. Just don't get your Templar stunned in the middle of the street. I mean, that's kind of a given, isn't it? Hello? Why can't I click here?
On your order. Adjusting aim.
We're playing XCOM into the night.
Away!
Don't I need the officer corpses for something? No, still a sectoid and officer. Still? Activate 8 for the first action of the game? I'm gonna, like, let the drone just stun somebody because I really don't care about the drone. The real question is, can I take out Who was our highest, man? 60. It was like 69, 67, I think.
Good
See if
to
we can
go.
activate some more. Don't let them bogart the cookies!
Shot wide.
Well, so we've started out missing a 77 and an 85. Hmm. I'm really tempted to go for this 94, which is a 74. Throw a grenade to kill the gunner and the officer, though then we lose the officer corpse. But what does the officer corpse deny us? I forget. Why do you need an officer corpse? Just to research officer? Does it even matter? I mean, I could always go a flank on the officer, but then the gunner's not dealt with. We leave the grenadier, we have the flank. Not the best of times. Unless I leave the gunner alive as well. Oh boy. There ain't no good solution. Yeah. Hey, crazy Oven. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill them. And we are gonna go for this slice and a dice cross map. Preferably not activate mortar, but you guys know how that works. I vote you just accept your losses and take your shots. Why are we dancing? What's happening? Okay. Nice! Thank you, Jake Sullivan.
Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are strong with an even greater.
Why are we playing this game? Jesus Christ. 94 grays, 85 miss, 77 miss. Activate more enemy. Good start to the game. Very good.
Follow the happy ball! What could it be? Let's go take a look! I am incredible.
A destroyed loot. Looks like this is a job for Ambassador Pineapple. You picked the... Who the hell's Ambassador Pineapple? And I didn't pick this game! This game picked me. That doesn't make any sense, but who cares? I kind of still want to kill the sentry, but if we give this guy a flank shot, that's really bad. Do you think we can actually get a kill? Hey, here's a question. Should I just... Should I go... That's a not... what's the chances of hitting sentry? 53! It's a 53.
Don't patronize me.
How many half times do we have to lose before you would take us back to Rimwell?
God damn, thought I had him.
All right, so begins the new campaign.
I can see the end of my journey.
Yeah, you sure can, because that's a max roll. I, too, can see the end of your journey. That's a great reference, Volpertinger. I had to Urban Dictionary it. Restart with Reaper.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
What are you doing? Okay, he hit and destroyed 2 pieces of cover. We don't have a single med kit, do we? Okay. Now the game is afoot. How many enemies? There are 8 enemies active. Holy... Did we even kill the sentry at any point in time? I don't even remember what happened. Did we? No, he's still alive. Okay, so 1 grenade will kill both of them, maybe, unless it double mineral times once again. We have to get in position to kill the other doofuses. We have no additional bonus against sectoid. That's at least a flank. So we got 1 good shot. 1 grenade, but we also have to move up while grenading. How the hell are we going to kill these 2 guys? The drone's going to literally require another grenade as well. And we only have 1 person who can grenade? We have 2 who can grenade and 2 who cannot. Move. I'm gonna make a gambit here, boys. I bet we can do it.
Not a problem.
Only problem is the zombie won't be dead, but whatever.
Frag out!
Whew. I would love for X to see the shooting spec repair. Engineer killed, sentry killed, loot destroyed. Now, second grenade is gonna have to be on Doofy Ribbit. That's what I call robots now. From right here.
Back in business. Frag out.
Activating 8 would have been fine with an Overwatch trap. I thought it would have been fine because I assumed the 3rd pod wouldn't be on top of the other 2 pods. But of course, all 3 pods. I mean, look how big the map is. All 3 pods are right here. Hey! This is... Oh, I didn't know this was this map. Huh. I have so many memories of being right here playing the other game. And also right here. But this is a weird, different version of it. Huh. Did you guys know this was the map? I think someone did because they said it. Right here is the memory spot. But anyway, now we have almost no chance of killing drone. And in fact, only 1 person can even shoot drone.
Yeah, whatever.
Can 1 grenade... Wait, 1 can grenade and 5 can die. I think we have better choices. Like max roll. See? Easy game.
Say hello to Yog-Sothoth and the Elder Gods for me.
Yog-Sothoth? Who's he saying hello to?
Moving to position.
This just has to be max roll. Max roll crit.
Target
Okay.
neutralized.
It was average roll non-crit. But works. Sectoid, sectoid, sectoid. Sectoid, sectoid. Boy, this is sketchy. I want to, like, go 2 shots on sectoid, but that would leave Trooper alive, which would be very dangerous. Or we could not even get flanks on Trooper, no matter what we do or where we go, and then also have shots against us. I don't know, boys. So I copied the script to a local text file, then I deleted the script file, then I created a script file and gave it the exact same name, then I copied the script to my local text file back in. It now works again. That sounds like Google, Thels. Good job. You did exactly what Google wanted you to do. I don't think the Templar is going to get a level. He might. Yog-Sothoth? Hey, Slate. Who's Yog-Sothoth? Who is that? Yes, that's precisely my question. Do you guys think I should allow this guy to take a turn or double shot on sectoid cross map and allow that guy to take a flank shot on us? I think I am more inclined to go double shot sectoid because he's going to go take cover. It's going to be impossible to kill him before we bleed out. And if we get real lucky with 2 shots actually hitting, we might kill 2 enemies. And then also everyone he's got a shot on, except for over here, is going to be not a kill shot. Actually, that's not true at all. He's going to have a kill shot here too. We literally only have 2 more shots. Memory serves, zombie hits hard. Well, zombie hits for 4 to 7. That is very hard. The zombie's movement is enough to get over here to hit for 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, the sectoid has what, 9 hit points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The chances of us killing sectoid's super slim. But in order to do this, we'd have to literally stand in the open with 2 mans shooting this doofus. Or even just maybe 1 man. Maybe we could do 1 and 1, and then maybe we could even shoot the zombie. If I shoot the zombie, yes. This is plan. Most hit points, take shot. Big flank, kill. Please. Many please. Is sectoid going to have shot from here? No. Will anyone else have shot from here? Boy, this is so much easier than playing RimWorld. Like, it's so much easier. No, he won't. It's super ridiculously ridiculous. I actually just got here, so I have no idea what's going on. Well, we just started and everything's terrible. Restart! Bad neighbor, do you know who I am? If I knew there was going to be a new campaign, I would have updated my soldier. Update it now, Slate. I haven't even imported the soldiers yet. We're doing it after this mission, assuming we succeed on this mission. All right. Should we do a poll, guys? Like, the poll results would be non-binding. Poll choice 1. 2 shots on sectoid. Now, they're going to be like... The shots are not going to be great. They're going to be 58 and like 56. Okay, screw that option. We should kill this doofus. What are the shots on the zombie now? That's the trooper. We don't even have a shot on the zombie. If we do here, somehow. 84. Okay. And that's with actually the 58. I think we know what we're doing. We have to find a place to shoot zombie. No poll options. Screw that. I know I've seen you restart only that bad game that we played before that literally was designed around restarting a million times to prove that you have the skill to keep playing the game. Remember that? That game was the best. Everyone loved it. This is maniac maneuver. Is there any better option?
Absolutely.
Really? Maybe I could have run across the map and done nothing, but this is best option. Stand in the middle of the street and give them... Beans, boss. Beans. Now we're talking. If I can hit the zombie, he won't be able to move far enough to hit us. So that's the big goal. But then how the hell do we kill the sectoid next turn? I don't think we do. That's too close is not good because elevation best.
Heading out.
Ergo, we go in air 79. Big roll, please. Okay, min roll. But that should be enough that he actually can't get to us, and we only take 1 flanked shot from this man. Which done be graze. Oh god, no, we take 2 flank shot from this man!
They got me!
Woo! And Zami too slow. Although he might be fast enough. He's fast enough!
Oh, look at ugly over here!
13% crit? What? The banana is happening! What? Beans have been had. It's missing the option for Rain to summon additional pods with bits. You know, yes, that is a thing that we could do. That car hasn't blown up yet. Question, corpses where? Oh, that's not... Okay, other bodies. Why can't I preview other bodies? I have so many dead bodies, I can't preview them all. Okay, how far... Okay, this is very important. How far does the car explode? I've asked this a million times. I've played 5,000 hours. I've literally freaking designed the game, and I still don't know. Is it 2 or 1? Here's another question. There's a mod for RimWorld called Show Explosion Radius. Now, I have an idea, right? Here's an idea. Just a small idea. What if you're throwing a frag grenade on a car? Shouldn't the car show its explosion radius? Let me put that in the questions for Ted list. Wherever the banana that went. Okay, questions. First of all, let me fix this so it's not stupid. By the way, again, for those of you who haven't been here before, the point of playing this campaign is to make the ABX overhaul. So anything that you think is off or terrible or could be better, question. Question. Can grenade on car also show grenade range or explosion range? Show explosion range or mod button to show explosion range. Something like that. That would indicate the car would blow up, which is not guaranteed to happen. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It doesn't have to indicate that it blows up. It just could show... Depends on what it shows and how it shows it. But yeah. Are we doing a game design masterclass? Yes, that's what this whole campaign is for. Game design. Show car explode in yellow. Yes, basically showing things that explode. That's what I want to be able to see. So anyway, that being the case, what are we doing here? How would you guys handle that? Like, A, you could show the car's explosion radius. B, you could have a button that shows explosion radiuses. I don't like that one, though. C, you could just have an option in the game that shows potential, right? You have an option that's toggled on by default that shows potential explosion radius. So that being said, what happened to the car range? Usually 2 cells around it, right? 2 tiles. That's what I feel like it's 2 as well, but I don't know. It really matters because if we blow the car up, then we're dead. And we need to blow the car up to kill the sectoids, but we... Oh my god, man. This is awful to the high extreme. Unless we can kill everything next turn. It could be yellow for a nade, not guaranteed to blow up car, and red for direct hit. See? Beautiful. Direwolf, beautiful. Okay, let me do a subplot. Yellow, not guarantee blow. Red, guarantee blow up. Okay, beautiful. Can we always recognize Ginyu's poll by lack of a net? Or we can always. Also, nobody voted in this poll. What are the odds of not restarting? 0%. Yeah, okay. To the 2 people who voted in that poll. Can I get flank? Ooh, I can. Obviously...
Roger that.
We're taking flank. It's weird not calling soldiers by their names, but they don't have names yet, so...
X-ray down.
Okay, boss. We are inches away. Inches away from a victor. 46%. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 mans. We must kill sectoid next turn. We gotta probably throw a flashbang this turn. Can't use a grenade. If I throw flashbang, he shoots. That's actually bad. Oh my god. And one such man has 0 hits points. I've never seen such a tense gate crasher. Yes, well, leave it to me. Now we start the entire campaign off on like a terrible foot, and the next mission's a disaster. Mission after that's a disaster. All missions are all disasters. We have no AB Ladivs, no AB Ladivs, a couple of AB Ladivs. I'm tempted to run up here to give the sectoid something to shoot, but I'm not sure that's smart with the flashbang. Maybe... I mean, next turn we might be able to get a flank. We could get a flank this turn and force him to move on Overwatch with a flashbang. That move would mean he probably doesn't go very far, but will we be able to kill him the next turn? Only if we hit him with the grenade. Can the grenade even honestly hit him? Is the big question. I don't... Maybe if we didn't flank him. What if we flanked down here? And then grenade next can't flank down here. The only flanker is the grenader. That card near the sectoid isn't burning. If we get the flank, we get the Overwatch shots. But if we get the Overwatch shots... we have to be exposed. And not in a good position. Or I can't even go. I could go roof. I could technically go roof with 0 cover. Woohoo! I don't know, boys. That's only 2 shots though. And they're Overwatch shots. Huh. Can these even blow up? The cars have been burning since this one can't, but this one I'm positive can. This one can't either. Anything that's already burning from the mission start can't, but this car absolutely can. Okay, so another option is that we get in position to pick up soldier next turn and expect the car to explode next turn, which would technically work as well. Pick up next turn, car blows up. If we lock the sectoid down where he is by not flanking him, hitting him with a grenade, hitting him with the flashbang, he's a little bit wounded. The flashbang cancels zombie. He's going to stand and shoot, but we got to be in position to pick him up next turn. And in order to do that, we would have to be like, I'm not even, we'd have to like literally be here, move, pick up, move. And then we don't die at the end of the turn, right? Because we die at the end of the enemy's. Wait. When would we die? Question. Is it the end of our turn? No, it's the end of the enemy's turn, isn't it? When do you actually bleed out to death? Because I'm expecting the car to blow up, kill the sectoid before we bleed out to death. When do we bleed out to death? I think it's after the enemy's turn. Should have thrown an evac. I literally thought about it because of you earlier, but I'm like, that's ridiculous. Can you actually throw an evac on Gatecrasher? Yes. Do we have a zombie Bjorn? That would have better on our back. What? That will be better on our back. I don't know what that doesn't make sense. Start of player turn is when you bleed. Okay, that's what I thought. So technically, if we blow the sectoid up with a grenade on his turn, now when do the cars blow up? Right? The cars blow up at the end of the enemy's turn at the start of our turn. So, right? But it's at the end of the enemy's turn, and the start of our turn is when we'll die. So I'm pretty sure the car will blow up, kill the sectoid, and we don't bleed out, mission ends. Right? Evac the campaign. What happens if you actually explode? I mean, it's not explode. What happens if you actually evac on Gatecrasher? Like, do you just lose? I've never even occurred to me to try it. Okay. Man, this is just like... This is insane. This is literally Gatecrasher, and it's a 1-hour mission. Here's another question. If I move forward, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, can I even throw this? Oh, yeah, because we don't have freaking noodle arms. We can move up 1, 2, and over 4. We definitely can hit the flashbang from here, so that at least cancels zombie. And at least locks down the sectoid where he is. The grenade from, like, here would also sort of work, but then, let's say we were here, we could still do it if we don't get hit, but if we do get hit, the red fog will be too much for us to move out, pick them up, and move back. Actually, maybe not from this tile here. Maybe not. So we could go here behind the cover, take the grenade, assume the grenade doesn't blow the car up, assume the car does blow up after 2 turns. I'm not even sure this is all smart. If we are here, we don't get a flank. If we go here and give him a shot on us, we can get a flank next turn if he doesn't hit us, but he will hit us. This is the action I tune in for. Flashbang sectoid and dash everyone up to flank, shoot, kill next turn. Who cares about more wounds? The problem is the sectoid, we only have 3 hit points and 3 hit points. So we have a very high chance of an actual death. Unless we dash, like, here with high cover. He's flashbang. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I mean, I think from here we can actually make it. We could get 2 flank shots next turn. Maybe 3 if we stand in the open with a grenade. All right. All right. If this fails, guys, everyone blame Drunk Rain.
On the move.
Remember when we had a star killer? I don't. You mean Sparkle Pony? No. You mean Starred Light?
Blinding him.
Will we bleed out? This is an important poll. Okay. Now we're going to be very boss mode here. We're going to give this sectoid. He has to take a shot. We're going to give him a flank shot. He's going to take it. He's done gonna take it.
Here, catch.
We give him a boomer. The car isn't even burning, so that plan's not working at all. Where were the positions I dashed to? Not there. We can't get there.
Maybe
Here.
I should become a tour guide after this.
On the move.
I'm good at
And
acting
here.
like I know where the hell I'm going.
Woo.
All right, that one hurt.
Okay, boys. Bleed outs are incoming. We done got ourselves some flank. No, I was wrong about mathematics. We ain't got no flanks. We've only got 2 flanks. 2.
On the way.
Okay. 2 flanks only. No time for 92 grace. Easy game. 0 deaths.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is the campaign, boys. This is the campaign. 0 deaths. All the way through the campaign. 0. Wound times are irrelevant. Can I blame Drunk Rain regardless? That sounds like fun. John Monster helped me test. It works for him too. Anyhow, since it's effectively new, you have to grant permission the next time you click one of the buttons. Alright. Alright, we need to memorialize this. No. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, view mission debriefing. We don't even know who these people are. We'll have to rename them later, so there's no reason to be looking at this. So we need to go back, not hit... This is the worst UI in the universe, guys. I like the mission debriefing thing. Okay, let me put that down on the list. Okay, mod mission debrief mod to not have stupidest UX of all time. Let me try UI to UX to UI. There we go. Okay. We don't even know who these lads are. There we go. Oh, look at this. I feel like this one here in the middle is going to be Ryan. Because I don't know who they are, I can't really give them personalities yet. What should I be making them do, or say, or think? Deadly Duel Battle Cry. Is there a mod that, like, can frigging alphabetize this? Oh, now I ruined my camera. This is so painful. Why am I inside the truck looking at the... That should be the photo. There we go. This is it. Okay. What do we make the second title? Why is that one guy so excited? His friend, no. We're so excited because 0 deaths. I already care about them so much. Technically, none of them are friends yet. They will be soon. Add list alphabetize to US. Yes, man, I can't even speak clearly. Alphabetize. So it's not, what is it called? It's not alphabetize. What is it? Photo. It's order by letter. Whatever. I'm gonna call it order by letter because I can't even think of what it's called. Order by letter photo list. Like for the bloody banana. Sort alphabetically. There we go. Jesus. Okay. I feel like it's alpha baptize. Right? Do you guys agree? Is this the photo of Joy? Looks like they perform a Maori haka. You know, did I ever tell you guys the reason the Maori have haka in Civilization 5 is because of me? It was like the one thing, the only thing I singularly did. Most of the things I like contributed to, but adding the haka to the Maori units was 100% my idea, and it went in exactly as I wanted, and it was perfect. Successful Alpha Strike. Rip mold. Dead's a little behind. I did not know this. Sounds perfect. Yeah. That's like all the other stuff. Like usually they'd like put stuff into the game, and then we'd like, you know, edit stuff and fix it or whatever. But for the Maori, Ed couldn't come up with an idea really. He's like, so what should we do, guys? And I'm like, haka. Put the haka in. Put it in. It was a pretty cool ability, but. These days, like in Civ 6, every ability is like game-breakingly broken and overpowered. It's crazy. It's all Civ 6 is just breaking the game. It's like in 2 minutes. Now you get to see the new supercharged specialist. We'll see about that. Are they different from the last time I saw them? Because I saw their perk tree and it was a little better, but it wasn't like insane. Should I share the bin so people can check their submissions? I don't know what that is, but probably. Guys, Ryan's gonna share the bin. So check your submissions. Whatever the hell that means. 0 deaths. Unless you respect it. Combat protocol. Yeah. So I did see that, but I didn't see like it was that. It wasn't supercharged. It was just better. It wasn't like crazy. But Bong bin? It's not nearly as excited as he sold it. I don't think those are words, Ryan. So let's not promote here. 1 Illyrium core. Hey, this is much better with me being on the right side, right? Alien alloys 3. Allium crystals. Those are allium. We should rename these to allium crystals so I can say it and not sound like an idiot. Supplies, 25, drone officer. I don't remember what any of this stuff means or matters. Oh, God. Bonds. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bonds. Whew. Okay, so I think we should talk about bonds for a minute and come up with a system for how we would do it. But before we do, let's talk about soldiers, because we now need to import 23 names from the name list. So we'll just go literally down the list, and I'll roll from the name list. So the requirements for this is A, you have to have uploaded a character to the pool. B, you have to have synced your whatever, Twitch or Patreon or friggin' Coffee to Discord. And C, enter yourself on the name list in the Discord, which I think most people have done by now. Let's open the spreadsheet. And so, reset simulators. Access to this file has changed. Reload. Okay. There was a problem. Script function reset could not be found. But it says tactics role column has been cleared. It doesn't work, Thels. But it already worked. Why is it... What the hell? Control F5. It just reload. I just reloaded it. Control F5. Doesn't matter. You already reset it for me, so. New data extraction. Nope. Script function reset sim could not be found. So what's changed from last season? Nothing, except now I know how to play the game, and also now we're taking notes on how to design the ABX overhaul as we go through everything. So here, let's go to this, so we can roll the characters. Ignore this giant frame that's totally broken. I don't know how to fix it, and I don't want to spend the time to figure it out. Maybe while I'm here I can, like, hide it, but then it's going to be hidden on the other thing, and then I got to unhide it. So, cam overlay. There we go. Okay, I'll probably have to put that back on. So, we need to roll 23 names. Let's roll, like, 20? Yeah, we don't have Commander's Choice this time either. So, config. Entries to list, 23. I think we want to do 20. We don't want to do... Because there could be a few stragglers still working on it right now. And that the poll a few weeks ago said, do more RimWorld, but not medieval. Yeah, I was going to, but then I didn't sleep. And it looks like I'm not going to be sleeping for months. So this is what we're doing. Oh, Thel's now changed to 16. Me and Thels are battling in the spreadsheet. I'll just do 20, it's fine. So here we go, boys. Get ready. Can you see it? Why is it so puny? Oh, because I'm showing this display. There we go. Much better. Wait. I fully can't read those. I think he's ignoring you. You need to confirm a lot of stuff which shows your and my email on list. Don't stream... Oh, too late, Thels. Too late. I didn't see it. I don't need to confirm anything. I just hit roll, right? Does it show... What do I need to confirm? You need to confirm something after clicking. All right, hold on, guys. We have to hide it after clicking roll. So I'm going to roll. I wanted everybody to see the roll, but here we go. Roll for tactics. Script function roll tactics could not be found. All right, can you roll it and just tell me if it's safe to stream it? Just roll 20 names. Okay. I don't see anything here that is secret hidden stuff. Okay. Good. So here's who we got. So number 1, Hunts the Night. Well, not surprisingly, this is the second campaign in a row our initial man is Hunts the Night, right? So how do I do this? Can you guys remind me how to do this? Custom character. Save to pool, manage appearance. Custom character. Manage appearance. Now what? How do I show all the pool? Either way, new specialist should help a lot make early... Yeah, so it definitely is going to make early game... It fixes that, but the late game, it doesn't really make them better, which is the bigger problem I had with them. Specialists were always actually insanely strong if you just took combat protocol in the beginning, because drones are so binary. But late game, they still fall off a cliff. At least that's what I remember about it. How do I do it, guys? How do I import? I don't remember. Uniforms, character pool... Nobody's in the pool. How come? Show all options. Hacking is the only... Oh, you can't see? Oops. So, once the night's number 1, so it's literally... That should be the thumbnail for the next episode. He's just like... Okay, so, customize. How the hell? Manage appearance. Okay, well, here we are. What did I used to do? Oh, is it because... Oh, it's because Hunts the Night doesn't have a character. That is... Sparkle Pony's right here. I would just click this button, right? So this is going to be Hunts the Night, but Hunts the Night doesn't have one. So we'll have to make this Hunts the Night later, okay? So next character, then. Customize. Character. Nope. Manage. Customize, manage. And then I just click the character. Okay, so who was the list now? Petey, Diving Goose, and Monk are the first 3. This is going to take a little while. Hey, Abathur. Thank you for the raid. I don't see any cheater alien comment yet, though. Top right filters. Uncheck them, especially gender. Well, I uncheck them and everybody Oh, here we go. You have to take off armor as well. Okay. So, Petey Boy was number 1. I wish there was a search for this. There we go. So, welcome, Petey. Maybe you'll survive more than 5 seconds. Why didn't that... Wait a minute. What just happened? How come he moved down to the bottom? I guess you guys can't see. Damn it. This is hard. It's hard to stream all of this. Who's next on the list? Diving Goose and Monk. Hold on, I did that wrong. This was supposed to be Petey. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. It's so hard to figure it all out. So now I won't show you guys the name list. You've already seen it. So Goose and Monk, I'll just put it up here in my other monitor. And then we can kind of smash through these real quick. Goose. I gotta uncheck all of those every time. Ryan, why do you have 7,000 characters? 7,000? Why are there so many of you? I don't actually see Goose. I think he didn't upload a character. There is a search button? Oh. Didn't work. Okay. Search for... Oh. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay. So Monk is up next, then. See if Monk entered a character. Some people on the list won't know Monkus is here, so Monk's not on this. I'm actually next. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh. Wait, it says gravely wounded for 33 days. Well, that's how I start the campaign, I guess. How can we upload a character? There's a link in the Discord in the XCOM channel, or Ryan or me can find the link and give it to you. Here is the Google Drive link to upload a character. So upload a character there. Even Monk and Diving Goose don't even have characters in the pool, apparently. At least they're not called Monk and Diving Goose. These two didn't die in the first mission. I was doing some Long War 1. I wish I could say the ending was spectacular, but losing a Sergeant Sniper on the back of a 13% shot first, the sniper failing a 75% shot, and losing my best scout plus 4 other shoulders. Yeah, that sounds very similar to what just happened to us like 3 seconds ago. You could practice not throwing a truck out the window, Abathur. You can just be enlightened. Just like that's it. Boom, I'm enlightened now. You also need to type name help to make sure you have a wait so you can show up. That's in the Discord, yeah. All right, so who's next? We're probably going to go through more of these names than I expect because I think people don't have their characters uploaded. So next on the list is PD, Diving Goose, Monk, me, Fells. Is there a way to save the filters off? Fells, you're not even in here. Oh. See, this is the problem. Not everybody has their thing linked. Let's do a quick look for Monk and Goose one more time to make sure we're not skipping them. Oh, what the hell? Oh, freaking hell. 7 million Ryans. No, I don't see him. All right, so Abathur has used 1,000 bits. Abathur has cheered. Something, can't see it. Let me move this over here so I can see it. I wish I had your zen-like calmness. I'm about as calm as a raging inferno. Sorry. I do... Wait. Oh, do I see a red button that says nuke? Can I launch it at the disgusting cheater aliens? No, why not? What nuke? What are you talking about? Oh, is that like, so now we've switched from speech into thoughts? And now you're imagining a button that you can press to nuke aliens as a sign of your rage? See, I have such a hard time interpreting anything. But I can tell you how to gain a zen-like calm. It's actually super easy. I'm not kidding, you just do it. It is actually that easy. Although, what you'll need to just do it is to practice. Just practice. What do you practice? You literally practice not being not calm. It is absolutely as simple as that. You just observe yourself being angry, and then you do that enough times, stop and notice it, and it just goes away. It never happens again. What was I doing? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. Let me nuke the redacted. Zen-like calm is awesome to have, and just like everything on the planet, it just takes practice. Like you can't imagine being a professional baseball player without practice. But at the same time, Zen-like calm is just practice. And it's so simple. It's just observe every time you get angry at something. And then you stop, or sad. And then you stop being angry or sad. All right, Miguel is next. Jeez, this is going to take forever. I'm not even sure we have 23 names on the list. I know Miguel is here. Like, Miguel was literally... Oh, here he is. That's because it's Michael. Why changes? He's in. Okay. Secret to calmness is lack of caring. Well, not necessarily, because if you want to not care, then you're still wanting to not care. You have to not even want to care. You guys see like the last episode or one of the last episodes of season 8 of Game of Thrones, or was it season, whatever the last season is, with Bran? I think it's the very last episode of Game of Thrones. At the very end and like the epilogue, and Bran's like in the table in frigging whatever the frigging main town is at like the King's Circle or whatever, and he was like, "I don't really want anymore." That was like, I could 100% identify with that. Like, I just don't want things. If you don't want things, it's fine. Things happen. It's like not wanting things means you can never suffer from not getting the thing that you want. But that's the different from being apathetic. So next on the list, Hansi. Who the heck isn't Hansi Hunter? Right? King's Landing. Maybe search for their call signs in column R. Yeah, that might be a little bit smarter. But then I gotta remember where we are. Hunter. It is Hunter. Good idea, Thels. Beautiful idea. Okay. So now, search for Hunter. There we go. Much easier. Next. Bobo. Well, that was easy. Bobo's right here. Next. Who's next? Dandelion. I don't think Dandelion has a character. Pretty sure. Surf is next. We could search for Dandy. I don't think so. Just put Dan. Nope. All right. Search. Surg. Surf. Surf. Surf has 2. Surf, are you here? This one has more pants armor. I guess we'll go with this one. Check both? You can't do that. Except without changes. Okay. All right, so the starting squad then was Surf, Bobo, Hunter, Miguel, Thels, me, Petey, and Hunts the Knight, who we'll have to do manually later. Unless someone else wants to make a really cool Hunts the Knight, like I made a Sparkle Pony and upload it, that would be super awesome. I'm not going to do it this stream, I don't think, because Massive Black Hole. I don't think Massive Black Hole is a character. Isn't it like MB? MBH? Nope. Search for Massive? Nope. All right. I guess we pass him. Amit! I made an Amit, but the problem is the Amit I made was a Reaper. So Amit didn't upload a character either. Maybe at least name him so we know who he is. Hunts the Knight. Yeah, we'll have to redo him later. Manage appearance. Character info. There. We can sort of see who he is. That's the last name, though. I should make that the middle. This is gonna take forever. Hunts the Knight. Last name, Doofy. Gustav Doofy, aka Hunts the Knight. Okay, next. Ugly German. Next. Gray? Captain Gray? I don't think there are any Captain Grays. I'm positive there's not. I've never seen no Captain Gray. Think. Think. Has anyone uploaded any character recently? No, not since June 22nd, when Zera uploaded a character. I don't remember no Zera. Okay. Doffy? Is that what I wrote? Okay. Next. Who's after? So if I'm actually mentioning your name, is it the original Zera? I wonder. But you guys just upload characters and we can put you in later. Rain is next. Rain still has subscribed for 32 months. My disciple, do you sense that? It's real mother frickin' XCOM hours. If you up killing A's and researching Elerium, smash that extract button. Also, have I made Field Commander... Still, have you even uploaded a character? Forget Field Commander. Have you uploaded a rookie that I can use for a character? And I had a hard time reading that comment. This is why we're not playing RimWorld again. I can't make a random character still. That's too lame. It's got to be good. Good. Someone make a random character for Still and upload it, maybe. Thank you for the 32 months, though. Also, you wouldn't show up on the name list, I don't think, if you didn't sign into it. So who's next? We did Rain. So now we're on Yon Plasmasus. So is it a sign that Ryan and Rain are side by side once again? Okay, Ryan, which one of your 75,000 characters do I import? Would you like to do number 1 or number 86? What the? What did you just make every single... What the? Who's this idiot? It's Canadian Ryan. It's freaking Invisible Ryan. Apparently it's Monster Invisible Ryan. Apparently it's Sleek Ryan. Now it's Starship Troopers Ryan. Now it's Rambo Ryan. Now it's frigging Alien Face Mask Ryan. Now it's... You don't want to look here, Ryan. Who knows what's beneath the sheets? Also, same thing, but monster version. Now it's like Stealth Ninja Invisi Ryan. Apparently Warsuit Ryan. XCOM 1 Fighter Pilot Ryan. And Literal Monster Ryan. Do I need the game to upload a character? No. Supposedly there's a thing on Steam. Can someone link the thing on Steam? You can install... I think you can just install it for free and make a character and then upload it. I have to go prep Kitty weekly food. Toodles, Malfetor. Maybe by the time you get back, we'll start mission number 2. That one is fine. All right, Monster Ryan it is. We've not even done half the list yet. Who's next? Malfetor. Okay. I have that many people with the name Mel? There we go. Who's the next? Nick Chumbucket. I don't think there's any character in the pool with that name. Nope. Mal is part of male. Oh, I see. So it literally picked every single person in the entire list. Silencer is next. My nose is so itchy. I started taking like the weird nasal spray again. It's so itchy. What's it called? Silencer. What? Silencer doesn't have a character? Silencer, do you have a character? I don't think you do. Luke? Nope. No Silencer. Alright, well, we're gonna need like another freaking 20 names then, Thels. Because half these people ain't got characters. What happened to 3 Dot? I don't know, she left. Speaking of, I have to feed her at noon. It's 11:30. Someone remind me in 30 minutes. I think we literally ran out of characters. Bear Catapult. Bear Catapult? Pitpad has subscribed for 29 months. Thank you, Pitpad, for the 29 months. Wasn't Pitpad on the first list? Wells. Whoop, whoop, I didn't see what just happened. Customize. Manage appearance. I don't think we got no Bear Catapult anymore. Nope. Alright. Next is Volpertinger. Volpertinger. Apply. So I think there's two reasons why a lot of people aren't showing up. Paul Seymour. Oh wow. I doubt that's gonna show up. No, do not. Oh, I didn't want to save that, whoever this was, to the pool. I don't even know how to delete them from the pool now. Let's look up Bad Karma Paul. Nope. 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 All right. Iris. Appearance. Search. You know what? You know what's happening here? Is that a lot of people aren't synced, so they're not showing up as having an active account. So do I need to upload in-game character now? Well, if you do, we can put you in. You document character pool ability to archive characters. Character pool ability to archive I don't understand the question, Ian. You need to do that from the main menu. Yumi made it into the pool. Congrats. Yumi is in the pool to stay now. All right. So we quite literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters that need to be updated. But either people, A, don't have a character in the pool, or B, aren't synced, so they're not showing up in the name list. Because we just went through all of them, right? No, you did 4. Okay, can you do like another 10, Thels? I don't know why you can use it and I can't. Wait, PD is at the... We have to overwrite him because I mistakenly clicked tab, and so I tabbed from the first person in the list, who was PD, to the last person in the list. And so I didn't want to... I wanted to import him correctly because he was actually in the starting squad. All right, Direwolf. Direwolf, do you have a freaking character in the pool? Yumi's not in the pool. We're going to get her out of the pool someday. Let me guess. I bet Direwolf doesn't have a freaking character in the pool. He doesn't have a character in the pool. Okay. Ginyu. Ginyu's in the game. Thank the heavens. Lone Wolf, Stickman. Who the banana is Stickman? What? Ain't no Stickman here. Nope. Vlad! Well, I know there's a Vlad. Okay, more please. Wait, what happened? Oh, apply to this unit. Okay. I need more names. Name one Paul Seymour so you know to import. Well, we just like skipped all the names. I just uploaded badkarma.bin to your drive. Paul Seymour. Okay. I can totally do this. It's okay. I have mold in the brain, but it's okay, guys. It's okay. I know where I'm going, and I know what I'm doing. I'm going to Documents, My Games, XCOM, Enemy Chosen War within XCOM, Character Pool. Okay, we're in. Now, I'm going to Discord, clicking on the drive link. Okay, most recent thing is Bad Karma. Download. Let's also download Zera. Is this like the real Zera from season 1 Zera? Havenkar has subscribed for 18 months. Hey, Havenkar. By the way, if your subscription runs out, it'll desync and then you won't show up in the name list. It'll desync on Discord, so you need to like update it or whatever. Thank you for the 18 months. 1.5 years, Havenkar. Now I got completely distracted. What was I doing? Oh, I downloaded. Downloading characters. So we have Zera and Bad Karma. Good, good. Is Run PMC in the pool? He is. Tremaine, you haven't shown up yet on the list. I mean, you're on the list, aren't you? Let me look at the list again. Who's next? Who do we got? I have to actually fix this. Let's save. This is taking forever. The list. We have to go to the main menu to screw with the pool. Fredo is also updating right now. Okay, so Fredo... But Fredo hasn't shown up yet, right? So we want to import... Huh. I don't have to quit the game, right? Did I put it XCOM game, Ward of the Chosen, character pool? Where am I supposed to put it? I think it's in the right place. Is it going to importable? Yeah, it does. All right, so Zera. And who is the other person? Bad Karma. Okay, now I can come back over here and delete them out of the importable list. Come back over here, load the game. Go take a look for... Okay, no other characters yet. Whew. How deep are we into this run? One mission, Havenkar, and it was an epic mission. It's all easy water, no toast, and... Well, I'm trying to figure... I mean, I want to play real retaliations, is what I want to do. So that we can figure out how to balance them and play them and see how they work. Okay, so... So we're importing Paul, because he was on the list. What the? I thought he had no shirt at first, but it's kind of hard to see more. He's like literal oil on the face. How do you even get that face? What? How is there an oil face? Okay. I feel like that's not right. And maybe I'm missing a maw. It's kind of cool, though. You'd make a good shinobi. So, now what? Or do we have to roll more? No, did I do Vlad? Yeah, we have to roll more. Bad rendering. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's literally perfect. 7 slots more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. All right. Worst gamer. Thank you, Thels. I don't know how I would literally not be able to do this without you. Worst. Worst gamer. Why? Well, that was easy for once. Next. Tremaine! Tremaine, do you have a character? Please tell me you have a character in the freaking pool. What am I doing? Searching for Tremaine. You have a character in the pool. Hopefully you live longer. Tez? Oh, that's Griffin Heart. I wouldn't have known that was Griffinheart, honestly, if I didn't, Okay, customize, manage appearance. Search. Griffinheart. Ah. Still, Grandmaster, still. Okay, still, you're in, but you need to not look stupid. So, tell me, make you not dumb brain. How do I do name? 1L. Okay. Pidpad. Pidpad is in. And Fredo. Fredo, you are here as the last man in the game. Wait, no, we gotta overwrite Petey. We just did Pidpad. So we're actually short. How are we short one? This doesn't make any sense. Did I overwrite somebody just now? I should. You put it there slowly but surely is working on it. Literally everyone on the name sheet is in now. Okay, so basically, we're done the characters. So everyone who's already been named, you need to upload a character to get in, and you'll just get in as we go. I asked for 7, but only got 6. Okay, good. So we've gone through the entire name list. So we're just waiting for people to upload characters now, or resync their active, because there's got to be like 40 characters for people who aren't synced. But at the same time, I don't want to use those characters if they're not here. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather give preference to people who are here. So this is supposed to be Fredo, but we got to wait for Fredo. Nope, we don't have to wait for Fredo. He's in. Almost done. Finally. What a mess. Add Slate. I don't know, Slate, you didn't put a character in the pool. Right? Or did you not show up? You never showed up in the name list. Did you put a character in the pool and show up? I have no idea. Maybe we missed you. So import character. Fredo. Saw my character on the importable list. How did I miss you? He got rolled, but you couldn't find him because his name was different. Type. Oh, he's not on the tactics list? What a doofus. Oh no. Fredo. Okay, let's go with the one that has armor. For whatever reason. Fredo looking pretty good. And then this is going to be loadout. No. Customize. Final character. Slate. Somehow he didn't show up. There he is, Slate. Huh. You weren't in the tactics list, but you got rolled, Slate. Okay. Done! Alright, this is finally the barracks. The only thing we need to do is make a new... We need to design a Hunts the Night, and someone, hopefully still, upload still. Yawn Monster is working on it. Okay. Slowly but surely. Yawn Monster is making still. Joss Ross. Josh Ross isn't here that I know. Did I hear I am in the team? Yay. He got rolled. Character. Tactics. Didn't. I hate everything, so that... Okay. Now! Oh my god. That took so long. So what we were going to talk about was bonding. Before we move on. Because we have 2 soldier bonds. Also, we have a bunch of promotions. Let's do promotions. I guess they're automatic, so... PD Boy is a... gunner. Alright. Okay, guys, I need to get fires. How does somebody get fires? Right? Can we just, like... If we spam chat with fires, will I get fires? Hey, have absolutely no idea what tactics are or not wanting to be in. So tactics is XCOM. So if you're not in the tactics list, you never would have shown up. Luckily, I haven't really 100% used that mod for that purpose, but... I call dibs on Ryan. I need someone I can trust. Someone I know won't immediately forget I exist. Didn't you have Commander's Choice mod? Not anymore, I don't. This time we're doing it randomly. Harvinkar is helping. He's the only fireman in the chat. So... Can you use console to change your class? No. None of that. We go full luck. Full luck. Harvinkar, why didn't you show up? That's a good question. Do you have a character, Harvinkar? Here we go. Fire! Guys, get ready. Anything but this. Anything. No. You don't need to submit it, Harvinkar. You just need it to be synced in the name list. Oh, right, Anthony? No, indeed. Oh, no. That's the worst. All right, Thells. Sharpshooter Thells. Okay. Miguel. Grenadier. Anything but frigging specialist. Hunter's Ranger. Very good. Bobo. Fire! Bobo is fires again. Fires. And Surf. Shinobi. Alright. Even a sniper would have been better than a freaking specialist. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, let's see what we have for bonds here. I don't think... We actually have the ability to bond PD Boy and Miguel, a gunner and a grenadier. We had that exact same bond last time and it worked fantastically. So I don't see why not. It worked fantastically with Volpertinger and Hunter. So I think we should do that. Alternatively, we could not do it for a little while because it's not super important. We can just do it later. Here's a question. Let's spend like 2 minutes figuring out how to make a good bond system that doesn't suck. Okay? So, first, let us list the issues with the bond system. So, bond system. Issues. So, first off, it's grindy as all hell. 2, it's min-max heavy as all hell. So as to say that if you prioritize it, it is the single most powerful thing you can do to win in the game. But it's super grindy to do. That's not how any mechanic should work. 3, it's boring. Because it doesn't bring out the characters' natural things. Bring out characters' actions. It's based on your actions telling people who to be friends with versus the character's actions. How about that? Boring. Based on your actions versus character. Okay. So, how would we fix it? 0 aim, min roll technical. Ouch. Min roll mobility. Well, rockets. Rockets ahoy! That's not ouch at all. We are dropping all the useless armor this time around. Make them watch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy for real. That's how you make them better? Okay, well, based on my identification of the 3 issues, here's what I think we should do to fix them. Right? This is pretty simple stuff. Number 1, fixes. Okay, let's go back here, click over here, click, bond. Man, I'm making this a huge frigging mess because I can't type with all this stuff. So here's the bond fixes. 1, base them on character actions to get rid of them being boring, you know? To make them not min-max heavy, you have to reduce the power of them. Reduce power scaling. And also, what about getting rid of levels? Because that's just even more min-maxy, grindy nonsense. Like, what's the point, you know? Or maybe the levels are auto. That's what I would say. Levels are auto or removed entirely. You know? So the levels, it'd be so cool if it had, you know what would be really cool? I don't know if you can do this technically, but can the levels upgrade mid-fight? Like, that would be really cool. Rain has used 100 bits. How can Ginyu roll an 11 on mobility? Is that an actual min roll? Will he ever get up off the couch and join the squad? Rain, we're trying to figure out bonds right now. I don't even know where Ginyu is. Ginyu has an 11 mobility. Maybe it's just because he's got gear, unlike everybody else for some reason. He's got 14. I don't know. It's the same as everybody else. He's fine. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Bonds are hard to work out with squads if they ever desync due to wounds. Ah, or you just don't use that soldier until then, which is suboptimal too. Interesting. That gives me an idea. What if you could use your bond mate to increase your healing time? I don't know how exactly. See, I want to redo the infirmary anyway. But what if you could assign, like, let's say one of the bond mates is wounded. You could assign the other bond mate to him to reduce or increase his wound recovery time. That's actually a really good, like, beneficial sub-bonus. That's not like +6 action points whenever the hell you want to destroy the entire enemy squad in one action or one turn. I kind of really like that. So, bond mates. Increase bond mate or increase healing time, maybe. In new infirmary. This is like the biggest mechanical overhaul, I think, in the entire game is basically the bond system because it's so bad and tedious and literally, I think the biggest power creep thing Long War of the Chosen did is keep bonds in the game. And even before War of the Chosen came out and I got the internal document from Firaxis about what it was going to be, without even ever having played it, just reading all of the mechanics they were adding to War of the Chosen, I was like, bonds are broken as all. Like, the one thing I was most excited about, and I knew it'd be the most overpowered, most game-breaking thing. So, anything else? Make sure to check the bottom. Soldier is wearing Kevlar. I should be on the name list now. Okay, so Harvinkar is next on the list. Keep a note of that. Over here. Over here. Harvinkar next. Name list. Harvinkar. Good. Thank you, Harvinkar. For doing whatever it is you did. Now, that being said, I think we're nearly done. Bond mates increase will when on mission together and or lose will. I don't want will to even exist, can you? I want to skip all these cutscenes. Only the first one matters. Is this thing still something? Jesus. Bond mates give squad sight. I don't know about that, but I would feel like bond mates giving each other like just passive bonuses for being together. And I also thought instead of giving people additional action points, they could like use a thing that increases stats, you know? So like give your bond mate plus extra aim and plus extra mobility or something. Plus aim / mobility type buffs instead of flat action points. And the reason for that is flat action points are game-breaking. They're game-breakingly overpowered physically, but also mentally. They what's the word? Confiscate, confusiliate, conflagurate. They confiscate. They, what is the word I'm looking for? They make it really obtuse. Was this thing still something? Concern it. Yeah. Oh yes. So base stat bonuses. Okay, so let's make that note as well, right? So base stat bonuses would be much better than the wonky stand next to or shoot at whatever the hell how it works garbage that is broken anyway, probably. And when it's not, gives you plus 50 aim for God only knows why. There, that's my note. I think we're done. Conflate? I don't think it's conflate. I think what I was trying to say is when you have too many action points, it's the... how do I explain this? So let's say this is like the level of playing, right? You're playing a game. You're like, here's your option, you know, like a bunch of options. Not too many options, but then as soon as you get 10 million action points, your options are like, blah! And it's hard to figure out what to do. And so it becomes actually tedious to think for an hour how to which action point to use and what order. Obfuscate? Might be obfuscate, yes. Also, Toasty, you have a character, and you're subscribed, but you're not on the name list, so you didn't show up. I remember seeing your character at some point while I was looking through all the characters. By the way, is there anyone here? Convolute! There we go! That's it! Convolute! You figured it out! I can't believe no one could think of that except for you. It is. It makes the gameplay convoluted. That's what it is. It's less fun, more convoluted. It's just too tedious. Tremaine did get in, yes. I guess Toasty should be next on the list because he's literally right here subscribed with the character in the pool. Don't know how that happened. We went through the whole list, so Toasty's on the list. Oi. Build. Okay, so now, unless you guys have any other comments about the bond system, I think if I click on these, they'll go away, right? Or no, they won't? Ignore. No, they're just gonna spam, like, flash the whole game. On, mates have each other's phone numbers and share Instagram account. I don't remember what this stuff does. I'm assuming we want to build GTS first so we can unlock experience and we can unlock Vulture, correct? Pretty sure that's what we want to do. We have no engineers. So for science, I can't remember the tech tree. I know I'm going to completely rehaul the tech tree, so don't worry about that. We want to do basic research immediately. I see no reason, unless we should do, I don't think so. Basic research, well, it's 28 days. Here's a question. See, this is like a terrible design choice here. We have one location we can play in. Can we play here for like 6 weeks straight? And if we do, that doesn't allow us to get the free whatever it is from somewhere else, the free network tower. I have still bin file loaded, hopefully not broken. Thank you, Ryan. That's very nice of you. Still bin. Download. Importable. Desktop. Still. Over here. Save. The list. Save. Get the banana out of here. Cool. Guys, where's Yumi? Wouldn't it be... Is it alphabetized? I have no idea. Import. Still is in. Guess we'll just have Yumi in the character pool forever now. Literally, there's Yumi! Come on. There's like 50 million people in the character pool and we get Yumi. I don't see Yumi. Huh. Yumi is Japanese. Who was that person then? Oh, maybe they're from the current campaign. No, they can't even be from that, I don't think. Maybe. Does that search button work? I didn't see the search button, but maybe. Yumi lives forever. It's gonna be like Godongwana all over again. Still. No, still is Japanese. I don't know if Yumi it was. Search. A still. All right, let's see what Ryan did for still. Here we go. What? That's a pretty serious business, Ryan. I was expecting still to look like a clown, not like a serious business boy. He's gonna be delivering some businesses, I reckon. Good job. Whew, the usual strats I see is resistance comm, scan for 2 missions, then open black market, then scan next. Yeah, next region seems too powerful. I mean, obviously we're gonna go basic research first. I was just trying to figure out if it were possible to scan in this region long enough that we could put this off for basic research. I don't think so. So it's not just resistance comms though, right? So you do... Don't you need something beyond resistance comms? What does it do? To actually connect to other people? You don't? Okay. Yeah, well, so we'll do this, then we'll do basic research. So that's done. And I think we're done, right? Anything else that I'm forgetting? I like the ideas we came up with for the bond system. I think it's already, like, so much better. Such a better idea. Man, the shaped charge. Did you guys have good ideas for what to do about this? I forget what they were. I feel like if the meta changes, the shape charge becomes good. Does that make sense? So if there's just more aliens and you have more, like, brawls around the objective, shape charge suddenly becomes useful. Because right now you find the aliens, you kill them all in one turn, why the hell would you waste time blowing up a wall? But if you find the aliens, you're stuck there fighting them for 4 turns, now it makes sense to divert one guy to go blow up the wall. Because you're stuck there fighting them for 4 turns. So the reason this shape charge is bad is just because the meta of the game is Alpha Strike or Die, which is the sole express thing I plan to destroy. Just to prove that it can be done. So squad management. Oh, do we want to screw around with squads? Maybe we should, since we're in the very beginning. What should we name the original squad? How do I, What do I call our squad? Somebody who's on our squad, name our squad, please. Shape charge lets you cheese my new management. What new management? The senile? Murder Aha? Jeez, my new management. I imagined you having, like, something in, like, one of the bars. It's like, under new management, and you just blow it up, and you're like, oh, my management sign's destroyed. That's where my brain went. Let's do this crazy thing. What the? Alpha Flame? Where do you guys come up with? Okay, first of all, we need quadruple alliteration at a minimum for squad names. Minimum. To build towers. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking about. The second tech lets you build the tower, but you need to build the tower if you can communicate. Our last plight was that we couldn't expand the way we wanted. Yes. Keep her secret. Keep her secret, keep her safe. What? Is that like the teenager or whatever it was? Rescue the cheerleader? So S, A, and M are the 3 things we've started with so far, and no one has a single suggestion for this. Oh, by the way, I completely 100% forgot to open the YouTube chat. So if anyone's been there, I actually literally have not even noticed the comment. Oopsies. A whoopsie doodle. It's a side effect of being an idiot. Oh my god, I miss so much. I miss so much. Pro tip, don't forget to eat lunch. Yeah, you're right, I have to feed the cats too. Hey, Medi from 45 minutes ago. Bond mates +1 bonus to aim and defense. Aim and defense. For each mission they go. The only problem with that is, like, that actually already exists in the game, but not for bond mates, and nobody even knows. Making the UI for that is the hard part, and making it matter. Maybe, though. Maybe. Maybe. I think I just got an idea of how to do that. Instead, okay, check this out, right? Instead of having these 1, 2, 3 things, and with the experience bar, I mean, you could even keep the experience bar, but I was thinking a circle around it instead that fills up, and it changes colors and adds, like, gold things in it. And it just automatically happens. So that would replace, like, the default leveling system, and it would become, like, how many times you go together. Interesting idea. I'll think about it more. Make a note. Replace levels with missions together flat bonus, maybe. If UI allows. Hey, Pump. Fist firing flaming friends. I mean, you could at least make it coherent. Xavier's experience execution. Don't have context, but shaped charge for life. I wish we could use the shaped charge. Cats were supposed to be fed 9 minutes ago. I know, they're starving. They're so hungry. Guys, come on. Find a better name than Fist Firing Flaming Friends while I go feed the cats. How come we XCOM? Because my brain died is what happened. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the cats and get some water. And then we'll actually play a mission. Haiti Harriers? Haze T? Why are all these names things I can't read? Read that. Read that, come on. Right. Took forever. I need to set a timer. I'm back to setting timers to take drugs again. 1 hour timer. Gotta go remember to do it. How about fiends instead of friends? Monkus! Are you synced in the thing too? Because you didn't show up on the name list either. Flaming Fury Fighters, Blazing Battle Brigade, Scorching Sentinel Squad, Hunters, Hurried Haven Heroes, Chat BTT, TTT, brainstorm these. Did it have to be fire themed? I didn't like, oh no, it doesn't have to be, but bonus points if it is. Inferno Ignition Impact Infantry, Yumi's Yodeling Yardsticks? I like... Please let Yumi die. Yumi. Fantastic. That's my favorite. Also, we need a few more squads, so we could make some now. Did he saved after setting the barrack? Yes, I did. Blazing, bouncing, bonfire bunnies. Scorching, sizzling sausage. Fast, flaming, friendly furies. Let's make a new squad. Let's find an icon for it. Is there an icon of fire? I think you can actually import extra icons, but I don't know where or how. Maybe someone could look it up. If someone could... Who is this guy? If we could just take my fire thing and stick it in here, that would be incredible. But there's nothing in here with fire as it is right now. What do you got? Hey, don't go in the window. Come here. Come here. In the cubby. Turn your heat on. There. Turn your heat on. Yeah. Turned her heater blanket on. Annette's Alien Abductee Avengers. I've imported my character. Thank you, Silencer. So, Silencer is next. So, import. Good. How about... I thought that was a candle. That's not a candle. These are all, like, too lame. This one kind of looks like fire. That's like a fire. Dragoons. For now, the scorching, sizzling sausage squad. Is there anything else that looks like sizzling sausage? No. If someone could figure out how in the banana to import things into this, if we could import A, a banana, and B, a fire, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Scorching? Yeah, that makes it all the more memorable when we don't know what the name of it really is. All right, now we're done for 100%, and we can finally play. Confirm the list is done. Artificial Acumen Image Igniters? That's AAII. You can take the squid and think that the tentacles are sausages. Okay. I want to go see if that's actually true. Here's a question. How can you make squad management not suck? I'm not actually sure. Here's a better question. Should squad management exist? here's an idea. The same idea I had for the bonds, where there's like an icon, and I'd thought about this while I was gone, giving the cats food. Let's say there's a bond for the icon and it has a circle going around it, like filling up. And then in the middle of that icon is a number. And that's how many missions they've been on together. It's so simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what I'm saying? You could have the same thing here. Like, the reason squads suck is because there's theoretically a benefit, but it's not linked to the squad. It's linked to the officer. I think that officer thing should be removed. Put it on the squad and put an icon here. So if you had a little icon here, everybody who's in that squad... It doesn't even matter. Like, the big problem is that people are wounded, so they're not in the squad all the time. All that really matters is sending any number of the squad itself out. Like, if you send 3 members of the squad, that counts as a mission for the whole squad. So the next time 3 different members of the squad could go out, it could still count as +1 missions for that squad. I think this is a much, 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 much better idea than the officer way to do it. Let me write this down. I've always hated this squad management. Squad management idea. Okay. Remove bonus is from officer. Move to squad. Use icon for squad bonus with a number in parentheses. UI. And then lastly, think, okay, bonus is for times squad deployed regardless of members. That's so much better. And we came here to look for the squid. There we go. It's actually like a scorching, sizzling sausage squad. Good suggestion. Very good. I think it adds micromanagement that isn't really interesting and therefore should not be there. The funny thing is, it was added because it was the most requested thing for Long War 1. But Long War 1 made sense to have squads like this. So when they added it, they didn't take into account anything about how Long War 2 works. And now I'm taking into account how Long War 2 works. So it's cool to keep your guys sent out on squads the way that I have it designed right now in my brain. And you get a bonus for doing it, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you got 2 or 3 or 4 people wounded. You know, it's just like a thing to loosely keep some of your guys sort of together so that they kind of function in like a unit. 75% of a sent out team is from a single squad. It doesn't even need to be 75%. It doesn't even need to be that hard. I honestly feel like if it's even just 2, that's fine. Like, it doesn't matter that much. So, hey, everybody's on Intel? What? Who made this? I have literally no idea how to, like, play the game. Like, I guess this is good? Okay. Alright, we scan, right? Finally? Squad mechanics sucks due to injuries. Well, if you take out the injuries, it no longer sucks. I think the point would be that only the members of the squad get the bonus when they go on the mission. Does that make sense? I don't know. I have to think about it a little bit, because maybe there's a way to exploit it that I'm not thinking about. Smash and grab. That's where I died in the last campaign. Revealed start. So it's my favorite mission in the game. High explosive combat. Caution advised. Someone's already ready to jump off the Sky Ranger. Think about this for a second. We can do at most 6 characters. 7 to 9 guys. No concealment. Need Shinobi. Have Shinobi. You can't see what soldiers... Hey, Griffinheart. What soldiers are in the squad when looking at the list just shows the icon next to them. Yeah, good point, Ginyu. That squad UI doesn't show you the actual soldiers, so it doesn't feel like anything. UI doesn't show... Unless you click on it. I think there's a better way to use it, where it shows all the soldiers under it. Soldiers. Before click. Doesn't feel like a squad. I would like to make it a whole screen. Maybe. And possibly add past missions with dates. You know, like show the guys on the left, show the frigging dates you did on the right. I mean, this is kind of like, you know, advanced stuff that will probably... This is very end of the game, or very end of the, you know, programming type stuff, but just ideas. Not important. What happened to RimWorld? I have relapsed into having multiple mold issues and can't sleep, and I cannot think enough to play RimWorld. And I probably won't be able to for months. So that's what's happened with RimWorld. Sharpshooter's a terrible idea for this. A grenadier is good. This is not the mission for a sharpshooter. We could bring Hunter as a ranger. Fell's over there. Now we've got 3 characters. Whoops. Aww. Is it possible to save your squad loadout, please? Please? Is there a mod that saves your loadout when you go back? Is that possible? Like in every other game ever? Is there some way to do that? I mean, it seems like, you know, every game ever has had it. So it should be doable. Yes, last Saturday, I increased my growth hormone 50%. And also, I only slept 1 day, the last 10 days before that. And so I tried not streaming to see, because the last 4 weeks before that, every time I streamed, I couldn't sleep for 2 days. So even when I was sleeping 5 days, 4 days, or no, it was 4, 5, 4, 3. Even when I slept all that for 4 weeks, I never once slept on Saturday night or Sunday night. I thought maybe it was stream related, and I thought that would be a good test when I took extra growth hormone to see. Well, not extra, that's just my new dosage now. But anyway, it's still like on the table, but not soon. And it turns out I did a ton of research on all this week. I have to super clean my house again. Did I say this already in the stream? Looks like some people lost their weight or something until they connected back to Twitch, so they didn't get rolled. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, but if that's the case, when we roll again, they should show up. But yeah. May I request the Maori D face paint for still? Looks very cool. Hey Ryan, do you want to make Hunts the Knight as a Reaper? No, what is he? He's a smashy boy with a fist of fire. What are you asking me for? Maori D? Is that like a mod? Well, what is it? Give me the link to the mod and I'll install it. I don't care. I mean, performance is fine. All right, who should we bring on this? Is this going to be enough? I have to get back into the zone of actually playing the game. Wow, look at these wounds. 19, 27, 33. Specialist gunner. This is all we can really do, regardless. It's a matter of which characters to bring. We might want to bring fast characters for this, but does it really matter all that much? Probably. If we're going to bring fast characters, Smigs for days. I think double grenade might make more sense than all these flashes. Is there anything we can build besides a boom box? I don't think so. But this is too many flashbangs. We need grenades. Ooh, that's an idea. A med kit. Should we bring a smoke for some reason? There's just so many freaking grenades. I could go, you know, drop items, but I think I'm going to bring more items. So, what do we got? Smig, Smig, Smig. What's Hunter's mobility? Base 15. We could drop his items and give him a shotgun, but that's insane. I think this is fairly good. The alternative is we drop a bunch of smokes and we drop a bunch of... we have so many freaking grenades. Drop a bunch of grenades. Drop, you know, a med kit or two. But I think we're probably better off doing this. I love X-Win most when he is confused. So all the time. Like, literally always. Also, has there been a YouTubey comment for like the last 30 minutes? Or is my thing broken? There we go. Okay, it's not broken. I disable the DLC rather than just disabling the content. Well, I don't know how to disable the content without disabling the DLC. I'm guessing you... I don't know how to do that. He doesn't have the puny anti-crit vests. Hey, Miguel. Oh, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year for Miguel. Wait, doesn't that mean the very next message you post has different glasses? I forget how that's... oh, wait, no, it's got different hair. Because you guys can totally see. Oh, yeah, you can totally see that I changed the hair on that freaking fire guy icon. Totally you can see it. At the start where it said integrate, you can just uncheck that and then not check the DLC. It still don't understand how that works. So that would allow me to have stuff. You guys want to change anything before I hit go? This is the scorching, sizzling sausage. Why is it not the Yumi's? I guess it doesn't make any frigging difference either way. So. Oh, look at that. That's the first time anyone's used the cinnamon icon or emote since Cinnamon used that emote like 5 years ago. What's with all the smokes? I don't know. We'll use them for something. Let's go. Did you bring the noise? Did you bring the funk? Is that the explosive charge? If so, no. Mission number 2. Oh, I forgot that we don't actually play the mission right away. I don't know how I didn't remember that, but somehow I didn't remember that. Six days, 12 hours. VIP engineer. All right, Petey's gonna have to carry this one by his onesies, boys. By his onesies. We'll send Rain. Oh, let's send Ryan. Is Ryan here? No, he's infiltrating. Okay, let's not send Rain. Whoops, if I had known I was sending Ryan, I would have sent Rain. Ascend. Volpertinger. Ginyu. Who else is around? Paul, maybe? Griffin Huddart? I love Paul's face paint. Griffin Huddart. Tremaine, maybe? Just getting random people. Pitpad? Slate? No. Actually, Tremaine's too slow. Too low hit points. Let's look at hit points. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Let's take Vlad. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 6. Okay. Is there a way to just go? What's the key tab? Wow, look at that, boys. Except I screwed it up. Boom. Grenade, finesse, grenade. Smoke, because why not? Slow boy, smoke. 14. 17 mobility. It's actually a good place to keep these. Maybe even a second grenade. Katie Boy's mobility is actually okay. 13. How many flashes do we have? 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to take a ton of smokes. I don't know. I think we're done. Looks good. Who's on Haven now? Thels, Sniper. Does it make sense to take Thels on this mission? Maybe. I'm not sure. I know you don't really suss out many faceless, so probably. Let's cut Vlad. I mean, Thels has got nothing, really, but whatever. Okay, 1 med kit, 1, 2 smokes, 1, 2, 3 flash, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grenade. The only thing we could use more of is more med kit on 1 more character. Done. X is in top form. This surely won't end in tears. On Sniper's bad advisors? All advisors are the same. I updated my bin file to add the headset after I realized you used Captain Bob's. Please wait, but it seems I didn't get the headset version. Did you re-import it? No. I had no idea you updated it. So let's do that. I'll put that on a note. So update Thels. Let's do that after the mission, if we can remember. I think, actually, let's do it right now. Whoops, I ruined it. I ruined the cinematic noises. Okay. So question. I forget now how the mechanics of this work. Are these both guerrilla ops? No, they're not. Isn't this like some kind of weird other mission? So we can still spawn one more mission, so I should still keep scanning? Or should I open market? I know most people open market here. But I'm actually thinking it might be more logical to keep scanning. Let me go look for Thels' update. When did you... So Silencer. Silencer, your character file is empty. It's empty, Silencer. It's empty. It's got to be at least 4K. What you did is the same thing everyone does. Is you made a pool, you tried to export the character, then you made a new pool, and then you thought it was done. It wasn't. You need to export the character, you need to make a new pool first, then export the character, or export the character twice into the pool. So, Thels. Thels, that's from March. You updated your character back in March? Happens to everyone. You are not alone. Character. No liberation missions for the first 3 weeks on highest difficulty. Really? I don't remember that. Oh, that's got to be something to do with me specifically breaking the game, I'm pretty sure. I think I kind of do remember that now. That was like one of those jails, like, oh, you can't be that good. I stop you with binary setting. Import character Thels. Thels. Okay, Thels is imported again. I wanted to be sure, so I put 42 main variants in the bin. 2 ops plus liberation. So it's just 2 ops. So that's physically the most we can spawn right now? Wait, it's... Ah, there we go. There you go. Ah! Tutor McGee over here has done used toots. So, I am making a Templar skin, or is the Sparkle Pony one gonna work? A skin? I don't want to use Sparkle Pony again, do we? Hunts the Knight needs a Templar who looks very much like Hunts the Knight looks. I could use Sparkle Pony, but that seems not... You know, it just seems like that's Sparkle. What if Sparkle Pony comes back, you know? That's not Sparkle Pony. Oh, I never saved Sparkle Pony. So I can't import Sparkle Pony even if I wanted to. Huh. I'd have to go to the other game and export Sparkle Pony, I guess. Thank you for the 300 bits, though. Hunts the Knight has a skirmisher. Yes, well now Hunts the Knight needs a Templar, because that's what he is. I'd have to go to the other game and export, and then import. Alright, now we do basic research. I think. New Chile, South Africa, New Indonesia. So, question. What the hell are the frigging contact bonuses? We have no idea, because you got to spend 7,000. By the time... Man, this is one of the things I couldn't stand about, like, JL's binary design, is that you can't play... The games don't play out differently, because you can't see the bonuses until it's too late. You've already made the decision where you're going to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't see the continent bonuses to change your decision. That was one of the coolest things about XCOM 1. Even though it didn't matter too much, it's like, oh, let me go, like, Africa this time or whatever. But it makes quite literally no difference whatsoever. So all we do is pick the one with the most contacts. New Chile has 1 contact. Isn't that broken? Aren't they supposed to have a minimum of 3? It literally has 2. Indonesia has 1, 2, 3. South Africa has 1, 2, 3. And one of them's Indonesia. So what, you guys want to move towards Africa? Or do you want to move towards Asia? Asia's huge. 1, 2... Then again, if we do these 3 zones, I guess we get our own thing. Wait, what is the region? What are the freaking regional bonuses? It's like West Africa, East Africa, South Africa. That's 1, right? Western, Eastern Europe. Okay, so Asia, Arctic, East Asia, New India. What is the bonus for Australia? Is it just these 2? Like Australia proper and New Indonesia? Is that a good bonus? We don't know what the bonuses are until frigging later in the game. I've updated the file now. Perfect, thank you, Silencer. Is Share My Cow in the pool? No. Sure, my cow hasn't updated his thing. Australia and Indonesia is a continent. Okay. All right, well, we don't really have any choice then, so we go to Indonesia because it's the only thing that makes any sense. Which is sad, because it would be cool if there was things that made more sense, but... or pulled you in different directions. So we make contact now. Going Indonesia and then South America pumps up continent bonuses quickly. Yeah, perfect. That's what we have to do. But the bonuses could suck. I mean, I don't think Ted's actually fixed them, and a lot of them are literal garbage. Like, actual, totally useless. Hiding. Well, now that's interesting. All right, so now we scan here, looking for a new mission. Aha! And now we play our first real mission of the campaign. South America. Hey, Andres. Is it Andres or Andreas? Sounds like it should be Andreas. Now we play the first real mission of the campaign. This is the first real mission of the campaign, trying to launch the friggin' game. I could do without rookies at half the cost. Yeah, the whole continent. I'm not even going to mention it because the whole continent system needs to be completely redone. Are we supposed to have black screen? Thells, the game crashed to desktop. So that was the joke. I hit launch mission, and it launched me to the desktop. Good old XCOM. I said lunch, not launch. I do need to get lunch at some point, but I have to take the pills now, whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Right. Start liberating a region. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! I wasted time by, you know, not putting everyone on actually intel. Oh, well. Consistency is key. Yes, this game is very consistent, for sure. So, smash and grab. Now, as you guys will recall from the last campaign, well, I guess maybe you won't recall, because it was literally 7 months ago, back in January. Several people died and we got no resources on our first 2 smash and grab missions. I aim to do a little bit better this time, to be honest. A little bit better. Wait. Why do I see a giant yellow thing? Why didn't it play an alert? Ryan, did you just do something? And why is there nothing happening about it? That's a banana. Wait, what? Why did this not play an alert? Ryan has used... Make it a mission. $10 more. Apparently Ryan got rich while I was AFK for like a week. Why did it not say anything, though? Hold on. Hold the phone. As usual, Brian broke something, and now we gotta go fix it before we can play the game, as usual. That's not entirely not true. Thank you for the $10, though, Ryan. We'll make it a mission just as soon as I fix whatever's broken with streaming once again. We didn't have the smooth tactics for yes. I just used my face to... Wait, now Rain is using things and it's working. Rain has used 100 bits. Make it a mission with my last bits because I'm poor this week. Well, Rain, if you don't spend all your money on alcohol... Ah! Okay, it just had like a 9-year delay, that's all. Functional stuff, I guess. I spent $20 on it. Why are you drinking a ton of alcohol this week, Rain? I don't understand. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Ryan, thank you for the 10 mission
to position.
dollars, not bits. Boy, what a mess. What a freaking mess.
Moving to designated coordinates. Hello, Orden! Go, go, go!
Basically, just because it's there. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I'm all over it. Tempo!
And I guess it's something to do, but...
Double time!
Ah, the civilians yelling! On monster. Stream boss is on cooldown, you doofus. Why is it telling me stream boss is on cooldown?
Closing on target position now.
Is
Enemy
the net
patrol on the move.
saving us yet? I don't know. No, I didn't bring... I didn't realize that I brought Ryan on this mission. And so I didn't bring Rain on the next mission. And so there is a drone, an officer, and a... what I like to call super dumb doofus guy. Unfortunately, no matter where we go, we're going to activate them. This is a fascinate. Do you guys... do you guys think that drone's part of the pod? They're kind of far away, right? We don't have time to waste. Elevation would be great. They're completely unawares. I would say no. I too think I might say no, but I'm not sure. We can go here and here. It's a little bit of a dangerous maneuver doing anything right now. Overwatch traps would be so nice, especially from Elevation. Is there some weird sneaksy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and up 1. No, yeah, up 1 and over 5. So from here, we go up 1. It's not enough. 1. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We could barely hit the officer, but only the officer, and probably not also the drone, but maybe the drone at the same time. I heard you, boy. We can hit literally nothing. Well, we can hit the drone, or that's it. Okay. I would really like to Overwatch. Can you slide yourself a bit lower so we can see the top right thingies? Oh, yeah. I can. Transform. Edit transform. X, Y. So let's remove 20 pixels. Does that do anything? No, it's going up. We want to add 100 pixels. How's that? Is it close enough? Or do you need to see the active killed thing too? Gently. Pigeon hidden. What pigeon? This is the campaign of the pigeon, apparently.
On my way.
I am going to attempt.
Understood. Moving out.
To do everything I can
Positive.
to actually activate on an Overwatch.
No problem, boss.
Whoa! Okay, now, unfortunately, now they're on alert.
Absolutely. Me muevo a la posición. Affirmative. Moving out. I can handle that.
Okay. This is the worst.
Kein Problem.
This one civilian.
On Overwatch.
Really ruined our plan. Why would they be on alert? Because they heard the civilian yelling. Come on, Ryan. That was our one and only chance. Oh, wow. The officer went far, far, far away. I don't think we're going to be able to cover them no matter what we do. Unless I come all the way up here and maybe we can suppress them. So, we don't get corpses on this, right? So there's no reason not to just shoot that barrel. No line of sight targets the barrel, apparently, either. So we have no idea if I can shoot the barrel no matter where I go. I guess I can shoot it from here.
Ben unterwegs.
It is correct that they were separate pods. Yeah, we learned one thing. Holy frigging ugly German. Okay, that's one.
I'm going.
Woo! Oh, wait. What? I thought we were in concealment. I just moved still? What? Oopsies. Well, guys, you thought I had the tactics.
En marcha.
But as it turns out, tactics requires knowing what you're doing. Can you see why we're not playing RimWorld now?
Sure thing.
Suppress them with your both barrels. Do I have both barrels on this? So we have Hunter. Still's kind of not in a great place. We could move him back. Moving him forward sounds like a terrible idea. This doesn't seem too
Whatever
bad.
you say.
I'm not sure. I guess Miguel has some cover, but it's hard to really tell.
A ello voy.
I heard you, boy.
Moving out. Overwatch. Overwatch. I'm on it.
I think RimWorld would be fun. I would be destroyed. Wow.
I need a night kit here.
Is this the end of Hunter already? Would still be fun. don't know if it'd be that fun for me because I'd be struggling so hard.
Heading to that location.
Many struggle. Okay, here we go. Ryan. Don't let him bug out the cookie. Okay. Good. Good. Is this the time for still from Elevation? Still. No, it's not. It's not that time at all.
Still up.
No.
Al orden.
I was hoping, you know, Still would be like the new sniper or something, but alas, he's the new doofus, it looks like. Boy, running Ugly German into the middle of the street sounds like a risky proposition, especially when... Let's just... I think we should just destroy loot. Why do we have flush? Huh? What's giving grenadiers flush? I'm confused. Probably being a grenadier? They never had flush before. Fascinating. Fire! Miguel has used 800 bits. Yoink. Okay, well, thank you for the yoink, Miguel. They don't get multiple perks at the start now? Yeah, but why would they have flush? Since when does a grenadier get flush? That's a weird perk. Yoink, Miguel. Miguel is on the next mission, right? Not with Rain? I was really expecting something better than this. Okay, I can either hit the guy or I can hit the wall, but I don't think the wall will do much, and that guy's flanked anyway. But can we do anything about that flank? Not really. Let's go here. See what we get. Bomba? Wait, Miguel's right here. Never mind. I literally am using Miguel right now. Miguel, that was awful. I'm in this mission. In fact, I'm the one throwing the grenade. Yeah, I completely spaced out on that. Guys, I would not be doing well on RimWorld. It would not be good. It would not be good. Oi. You can see why. This is so much easier for me to fail at slowly. Ooh, look at this nice little cover. Yes. Get Klaus. That wasn't him by the bush, by the way. Miguel's literally right here. Okay. Hunter. This is the time to make a name for yourself.
By the numbers.
Easy game.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of insane.
Headed there now.
Just how easy this game really is. That's a little risky. This is a little safe. This is a little bit loot. You may not be doing well at XCOM either. Yes, but I can recover from not doing well at XCOM, whereas with RimWorld, there's no recovery.
Confirmed. Target asset recovered.
Perseus Perception. Hold on, let me lock this thing up here because it's a mess. Okay. So we still have at least 6 more mans. And what we know about these mans is nothing.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Guys, is Miguel on this mission, do you think? Is he going to be on this mission? What about Hunter? Is he on this mission?
Not a problem. I can handle that. Bin dabei!
Been to Dubai. Finally, Miguel's been to Dubai, guys. This is a little very aggressive, but I think safe.
On the move!
Yep.
All set. Ven y verás. No problem, boss.
I hope that was safe. In RimWorld, in 1.5, you can technically never lose because when everyone's dead, you get a pop-up to start with new pawns. Yeah, but I would never use that. That's ridiculous. Imagine T silently adding a barrel shot ability to aliens. I mean, like, are you talking about Ted? Because is Ted too long of a thing to type that you need to just
on my way.
Abbreviate it? Those 2 extra characters. They'll get you. Yeah, they're gonna be all in the back room, I reckon, at this point.
I'm on the move.
But that's just a reckoning. Can we see through these windows? It looks like we can.
Moving to position. Got eyes on Advent troops.
Huh? So there's like a roof over here and they're all on it? I literally can't remember names past first letter. Apparently, aliens can see through those windows too. Yeah, that was a pretty big pod, and I don't like where we are in relation to it. Did anyone see if they happen to have a boom box near them? It doesn't look like we can see them, but can you even see boom boxes in Fog of War? How would we know? That looks like a boom box in Fog of War. Ergo, they ain't got one. Huh. I mean, the plan is just let them come to us.
En marcha. Already there.
Time is a wasting. Turns out are ticking.
Roger that. A la orden.
I don't know why that was scary.
Bereit für den Angriff. Bin dabei.
It's bad for the man named Angus. At least I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
I'm going.
Here we go. Oh God. For the love of Pop-Tarts. For the love of Pop-Tarts.
Los tengo encima.
Okay, easy game, I think, maybe, possibly.
Granada va.
Sup? I don't know where the last one is or what he's doing, so that's kind of a problem. Hey, you. Scratch Rat's leaving because Christine came home. Oh, look, Ryan has a window now. I did. I'd like if aliens can shoot explodies. It's weird they can't. Yeah, that is very weird that those things are on the map and only aliens can use them against us. So, let's see. A question. I'm not too familiar with, like, level 1 schedules, but this map has had a pod of 1, 2, and 4. And it's 7 to 9. I'm going to guess that there's one more drone? Is that right? We could look, but at the same time, I highly doubt that there's actually more enemies in the map, is what I'm trying to say. Who's going to go now, and how are they going to get there is the big question. Still could destroy them with grenades. Killing them softly with grenades. Throwing grenades in the snout all day long. Or not, you know. Either way. We throw a grenade literally anywhere. Nope. Shout out to Christine for coming back home. Yes, she made it from her 17-hour yoga session. Huh. Yet again.
Headed there now.
Oh, look, Ryan can jump through the hole. Oh, now we know where they are. That's good. But how do we utilize it is the question. Well, that could be a way, but then we've only got literally 2 hit points on Hunter. So very scary. Here's another A way. Also very scary. Here's another potential grenade in snout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. How long can grenades go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we could probably hit the officer if we were to stand here. We could also hit the officer. So we could guarantee an officer kill. We could throw another grenade here, hit 2 soft wounds. And still grenades. The other one, 100%. We can kill them all with grenades. And so we boom.
Flag out.
Starting region is strength 2. So that means 8 to 9 enemies. Yes, this is the starting region, and it is strength 2. So I think we're going to have one more drone. I don't think we're going to have 2 guys, but we could. Who's going to kill the man in the back now? Because the double grenade can only really go here. I guess Hunter shoots the grenadier, worst case. So let's see if we can't land a suit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I go here, maybe, just maybe. Oh, wait, the door's not open yet. But for some reason, I can still throw it through part of the door, but not all of it. All right, who cares? Boom! Stop it with all these lame ducks! There's so many lame ducks! Okay. I could not actually hit any of them with Hunter unless we move here. If we move here, we give up the flank shot. That's okay. We can guarantee the kill on still. Guarantee the grenade kill on the left, and we could go slice and a dice for the rest. Maybe. Maybe. 50-50-50-50. Let's confirm all of these things are indeed correct. I know this is a ludicrous waste of loot. Oh, well. Now maybe time for value smoke. I don't think so. I think we got it. Officer was killed. Miguel is no longer marked. Do we have, like, any kind of fancy ability? No, we get no fancy ability.
Take this.
Dr. Valen would remind you. Yeah, but Dr. Valen isn't here. Killing them all!
They're on to me.
Okay, that's a good way to end the turn. God, surf looks cool.
That's right.
So we know there's still aliens.
Rolling.
Oh, timer went off. Hoi.
Bien.
What's slowest mobility? 15, 14, 14, 16. Hunter. Hunter has by far the slowest mobility. So he's going to come over here and get this one. Ah! If I become a grenadier, may I also change my nickname to Nade Anthony? Yes, you can change your nickname to Nade Anthony, please. But you have to include the please. It's very important. Thank you for the 300 more bits. Wow.
Wird gemacht.
Just a wow. So we got 1, 2, 3 things inside, 2 things on roof, and 1 on right. So Hunter's going for 1 on right. It looks like Miguel maybe left. Ugly German center. In here, probably Ryan. So 2 on roof would be Surf and Still. Moving Surf to the roof now is scary,
Whatever
but
you
we'll
say.
try it anyway. Okay, good. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world.
I'm going.
We're going to move Still there. Ideally, I would like to slice and dice and then get on roof later. Which means for now... Man, I don't know. Hold on. Let me cancel. If I come here, we might see through the hole. See through the hole is okay. Coming here might not be great because stuff. Can Surf get on the roof over here? Yes. Will he see anything? Probably not.
Not a problem.
Then we can get that one with Surf. Good. I think we got it all figured out. I have seen the original UFO, Enemy Unknown box, with the freaky green hourglass-shaped aliens 20 years ago on my father's shelf, but I had never seen him play it. I mean, I guess that's sort of close to playing the original XCOM.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Hello? Hello? Wait a minute. Did the alien turn go away really fast? Like they didn't take a turn just now?
Bin unterwegs.
I wasn't paying attention, but it seems way too fast.
Seems doable.
It seems so fast that we might be done already.
Sure thing. Got it, moving. On my way. Allá voy. Objeto obtenido. Where do you want it?
Wait, no. There we go. I almost did the wrong thing.
Got the goods. Kein Problem.
Time problem.
Allá voy. No problem, boss. On my way. Position confirmed.
No! That's the one place I didn't want them to come in, because now Ugly German's flanked. Oh god, Ugly German could die. Ugly German could die! Unless the game crashes. Or they just don't take turns. Woo! How do you feel about that, Ugly German?
I've got the package.
Woo! Cross map surf! surfing his sword into the sectoid snout. Should call him Surf Snout from now on.
Only the loot here.
Now, I know it's just one man and there's two of us, but we have SMGs and there's a very good chance that we're going to fail in every imaginable way here. So let's see what happens if we do that. We already get all the loot? Yes. How is that friendly fire? Is it telling me the loot's going to blow up? I think so. Which was basically a reskin. Yeah, we're good. Easy game. Guys, check it out.
Assets secure.
I remembered to open every box.
Running. Rolling out. Roger that. Los geht's.
We got every loot that we could.
Double time.
Tier 2 scope. I didn't see that. I never look at those notices. Oh my god.
Double time.
How do we get up here? Oh, that's a little bit annoying because the only way to get up here is literally all the way in the back.
Moving out.
Okay.
Position bestätigt.
I feel like the camera's a little bugged out there.
10-4. Boy.
Boy.
I'm all over it. Solid copy. I can handle that. Alles klar. Go, go, go! Overwatch!
Rymphs are incoming next turn, not this turn.
Enemigos acercándose a nuestra posición.
So I think we're 100% good.
That's affirmative. Will do. Moving out.
Hunter was one tile short, but that's okay.
Back online. Green to go. Got it covered. Need the fire shots.
I need the fire shots. I do remember that we had XCOM Interceptor 2. I had every box copy of every version of Civilization. Does that count? From like Civ 1, Civ Net. Like every expansion for Civ up until Civ 4, I think. Although to be fair, I got it for free. I got all the Civ versions for free after 4 because I was like on the Firaxis team and they just gave them to me.
Absolutely.
Little did they know I would actually I did buy Civ 6, but I was gonna say they really lost out on like $30 of value there.
Overwatch.
OG had the extremely silly missiles that could take several. Wait, why are we not leaving? Because I pressed Overwatch all instead of evac. Missiles that could take several 90-degree turns. Well, I have that now. It's the blaster launcher.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What is he doing? You talking about me, Rain? I'm just winning the easy game. Key All-Star MVP Miguel, but doing 15 damage, killing 2 enemies. Surf did 13 damage and killed 2 enemies. Hunter did 7 and killed 2 enemies. He took 1 point of death wound, like so close to death. Still didn't really do much. Ugly German did 6 damage. Ryan did 11 somehow. I don't remember when or how he did that. What the? Okay. Wait, was there a fire in that last location? No. Okay, I think we know what we're doing this time. Attention. Okay. Yes. I don't know why this is so funny. But I like it. Text, please. Join the polka train. This reminds me of the Beatilus. I don't know what the Beatilus was. I think that's probably beyond my time. Did they have a thing like that? It sounds like something my memory might recall a little bit. Shot a drone, jump through a wall, use bits to shoot out to me. What are we queuing up for? Never skip leg day. Beatless. Well, I typed that before you change them around again. Mostly harmless? No crate left behind. What's a gala cheesely? Sounds delicious, whatever it is. Hey, the pop group. I didn't even spell group right, but it fits. Hold on, we gotta get, if that's the thing, we gotta give him some filters. I don't know, I wish the filter, is there a filter mod that gives you filters that aren't all terrible? Like, who would use this? You can't even see. Okay, sadly, as usual, the filters are no fun. How about the effects? The effects are, as usual, no fun. Alright, we can't do anything cool. Slug goop. Yes. Slug goop. That's Swiss cheese. Ugly, though. Cheese is one of the few things I eat. Oh, I also fixed my diet 2 weeks ago or whatever. So I eat 9 carbs a day again now. Boy, which is part of probably why my sleep thing happened, but also tons of mold in the nose and the mouth and the freaking digestive tract and everywhere else. All right, guys, are you ready for your promotion? Who wants to go first? Miguel? Miguel, what do you want to get? I don't know if Surf is here. I haven't seen him all day. Also, Ryan, what would you like to get? Specialist? Boomer? I just want to see how far you can get from it. He's already a grenadier? Miguel's already a grenadier? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, Miguel, don't worry about that. The funny thing is, I don't know booms. All right, you got it, Miguel. Good job. You got booms. Jesus, what an idiot. All right. Fingers crossed for Ranger. That's what you had last time, wasn't it? No, you had Sharpshooter, and Rain was Ranger. Ranger Rain. I don't know why we never called him that. So here we go, Ryan. Boom. Wait, I can't. Oh, come on. I was going to have some fun. I was building up suspense and everything, and now we ain't got no fun. All right. I'm not really sure what I want to do. Reconnoiter. Whoa, what? Every 4 turns, as a free action, you can use a battle scanner. This does not require or consume any actual equipped battle scanners. Aren't battle scanners useless, though, in Long War II? They just give you vision, right? They don't give you bonuses. They don't give you aim. They still reveal stuff. Yeah. But they're not like Long War R, where they give you like 5 aim. So you have this interesting dynamic of, should I use this to reveal, or should I use this to help us shoot right now? Which was actually one of the more cool things Uthros did. Except then he made it so you couldn't reveal anything with a battle scanner, nor could you shoot anything targeted by one, and even if it saw something, a sharpshooter couldn't shoot it anyway. But, you know, the first part of what he did was cool. However, at 25, why are these still 25, 30? Oh, they got reduced from 40 to 35. That's still way too much. So what is it now? 10, 10, 15, 20. So it used to be 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, and now it's 25. It's a very small amount. Unless these are, I mean, interesting. I still don't see that's even remotely... Should we just, like, overpower this game and go full pistols? Because they're still stupidly strong. 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15. Yeah, they're the same. I would think all pistols on everyone from the beginning and just destroy the game. Uh, 20 defense and 20 crit. That's like the worst perk ever. Why would you want crit when you're dying? I mean, in order to crit, you gotta shoot. And shoot means you don't hunker, and hunker's better than defense. So I don't know in what universe you'd use that. Tactical sense. We know what that is. We know what Iron Curtain is. It could actually be interesting. Iron Curtain could be sort of interesting. I can't imagine spending 25 points on recon. None Shall Pass is now 30 instead of 40. That's better placed for sure. Coup de Gracie is always useful. It's actually incredible. Like, mind-bogglingly incredible. Like, that by itself is good. I don't know. The more defensive perks are cheaper. So I guess it's offense, defense. No. Is it defense? So is it defense, offense, defense, offense, defense, offense? I guess. Iron Curtain I buffed by making it apply the mobility penalty on misses. Special shot that does 50% of normal damage, but reduces target mobility for the following 2 turns. Yeah, better. But again, if we're talking like, if we want it to just be as good as possible, pistols everywhere, on everyone all the time. The only exception might be Coup de Gracie. That is insane. I have a question. Is it possible to do specific loadouts? Like, could you do very specific loadouts with specific costs for specific perks? Let's say I wanted to do no perk here, 1 perk here that costs 15, no perk, 1 perk here that costs 5. Just randomly. And by which I mean the way you would set it up is just having extra rows that get hidden somehow. And I'm just curious if we could use that as a way to give some like 6 to 10 predefined flavors to a class. Because right now, this is a flavor. Coup de Grace by itself is a flavor. Pistols is a flavor. None Shall Pass, I mean, certainly good, but so expensive you can't combo it with anything that helps. So, I don't know. -8 mobility. Yeah, Iron Curtain was always useful on gunners, but not, you know. I thought None Shall Pass always worked. Then again, I only got it like for 2 missions at the end of the last campaign, and it was incredible. I still don't get to buy pistols just on sharpshooters sidearms. They kind of, maybe they should be, because they're kind of broken. Rather than trying to balance them for everybody, why not just do the obvious thing and give them back to sharpshooters? Now that you mention it, Fells. And it also would be cleaner because we wouldn't have this garbage, like this weird little thing where 99% of the way you don't see it, and then you see it. Huh, that's a good point. Everybody can take a holo targeter. Yeah, I don't see why not, because honestly, that makes a hell of a lot more sense than everyone can take a pistol that does the same thing that everyone already does, which is shoot, right? Let me write this down. I actually do think this is a smart idea and we should do it. Or at least consider it. So, consider normal pistols to sharp shooters. Now, I was actually thinking of giving them the throwing knives, but maybe it just makes more sense to just give them a pistol. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if Hunter's here. We'll think about it. I have no idea what I want to do for classes. We don't have to promote right now. What's new about Grenadier? Where did he get... Oh, they have flush? They just get flush? Did they always have this? Huh? Watch them run? How much have I missed in 3 weeks? You will automatically enter Overwatch? Holo targeting? Holo targeting flush. Combat. Oh, wait a minute. Half of this is stuff that I remember sort of doing. Combat fitness. Watch them run. That's weird because you get 3 free Overwatches for using a grenade, but your grenades are going to suck because you're going other ways on grenades. Fascinate. Needle Sapper are together. Bombardier is... Why is... I don't even understand. Why would anyone... I mean, I guess. It's so weak, though. Huh. Blue screen. Dense smoke. Sting grenades is still game-breaking. I mean, that's like... We know that from last campaign. Cool under pressure. So you'd have to be a real shooter. Do you need this much aim? 10 aim on Overwatch. You get holo targeting. I guess you only get the holo targeting after you take the Overwatch shot, but it sets it up for everybody else. Combat Engineer is now here? What the hell? So you can get Sapper Combat Engineer by Tech Sergeant? That's more powerful than Sting grenades. That's literally leveling the playing field. What the hell? Your damaging grenades and gauntlet rockets decrease enemy defense by 15 and dodge by 20 for 1 turn. Now that's very weird because this is game breaking and this is puny. This destroys all cover with Sapper, so you don't need 15 defense and 20 dodge. By destroying all cover, you get 40 aim, basically, and like 40 crit or whatever, depending on the cover. Coup de Grace still there, though. That's cool. Sentinel. Ooh. Sentinel, cool under pressure. Coup de Grace, holo targeting. Woo! Wow. I don't know. Too many things. My object permanence is underdeveloped. Hollow bot row from Sharpshooter from XCOM deck. I mean, the holo target is just not fun, though, is the thing. You know what you could do is give a lot of those perks to officers and just destroy the holo targeter. Because if you're going to have holo targeting as a perk, you shouldn't have the holo targeter as an item. It's really dumb. Why not just delete it? Just, you know, there's this little button that you can press. It's on the keyboard. Look, ready? See? Oh, I can't move the keyboard. Damn it. I was going to put the delete key right in the camera. You can press it in game design. You use grenades instead of flushing? There must be a ruin. Thank you, Stu. Very helpful. That reminds me of just something in... I'm sure at some point in RimWorld we have done that. It was the dinosaur run where we had bathrooms. I'm pretty sure we just blew them up. Coup de Grace from Tier 1 XCOM perk to Master Sergeant. RIP. True, but at the same time, holo targeting. You get lots of utility, and then at the end you get lots of damage. That's actually how it should be. This is making me want to re-download XCOM 2, but I don't have any computer space left. Computer space? Who says computer space, Rain? What the? Only a drunkard Floridian would say computer space. Yeah. Already 2 missions done. And we're rolling today. Replace holo targeted with pistol. Shockwave could be useful against gatekeepers and other evasive enemies. Yeah, true, but not really back here. I mean, to me, this feels like a perk that's like, you know, up here. I can't believe... Combat Engineer, I don't think should exist. Like, I really don't think anything should have the ability to destroy cover. All cover. If anything, destroying a piece of cover should be, at best, with heavy investment, a 50-50. Like a solid piece of cover. That's what I think. Like light pieces of cover, sure, who cares? But the ability to literally level like trains and just the entire playing field. The problem here is that the XCOM only has basically three numbers for cover values. It's either 10, 20, or 10 million. So, I don't know, whatever. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Did anything change over here? At least for the first row, no. Let's just get rid of that music for now. So already this campaign has 43 supplies, 15 alloys, an advanced scope, a 4 aim perception, and 10 Elytrium crystals more than the last campaign, which is fantastic. Question. I didn't research modular weapons, but I remember seeing modular weapons. How does one look at weapons? Loadout. Weapon upgrade. Okay, so you just see them. You can't actually edit them. You just see them in the squad loadout. Right side cam is good? Yes. Well. New shooty shinobi stuff. Let's go see. This drunken Floridian says hard drive space like a normal person. So wicked hard drive space is what it is. Damage grenadiers start falling off once it stops being able to one-shot stuff. Yeah, see, therein lies the problem. You're like, well, they need to one-shot stuff, so let's let them one-shot more stuff. But then how do you fix Alpha Strike or die if your balance criteria is at all times a class needs to be able to one-shot stuff? Shinobi. Loadouts. No. It's promote. Okay, so shooty stuff, you said. So Lone Wolf's where we start. That's the same. Executioner, I feel like that was the same. I don't remember. Impulse now. Your ranged attacks gain 10 aim and 10 crit chance if you have moved this turn. Okay, that's pretty good. I feel like doing something similar. Evasive. Interesting. I think my design plan was to remove all defensive perks and put them all down here, but guarantee that you always get 3 and actually kind of make them sort of affordable. It's like all defensive perks in trees are pretty much terrible. Except when they enable you to do something incredibly wonky. I guess the reason for this is so that you have more combative type stuff, but it's not even in the same tree and you can't take it with Blade Storm, so that's useless. So it doesn't really, it's not useful for the shooter tree, but and Shadow Strike's not useful either, so I would still go Blade Storm because there's just nothing, like who cares about evasive? You could take it, but Blade Storm's just so much better even if you have a terrible sword. And if you're already taking Blade Storm, boy, is the emphasis on taking more sword stuff. But let's see. Disabling shot. That's weird. You'd think that'd be like a precision type shot, and I imagine the SMG being very spray and pray. Huh. Weird. Hunter's Instincts is the same. Rapid Fire is the same. It's not really all that new. It just feels like Impulse is here. I'm not sure if Evasive moved or not. Hit and Run is still here. That's weird. So you would definitely, almost certainly take, I don't know. I mean, Disabling Shot's not bad. It just feels wrong. Hit and Run with Rapid Fire is insane. With Hunter's Instincts. So if you were going to go shoots, I mean, you already have so much aim from Lone Wolf, and plus you have the thing with this is you have proximity. So getting more aim from Impulse after having your aim bonus from proximity, after having your aim bonus from Lone Wolf, it's like, do you need all this? I would honestly never take Executioner. Even though you get 3 shots against flanked things, because Combatives is too strong. Cutthroat. So it'd be like this. If I already have Combatives, Blade Storm, that's like the quintessential. That's all you need for a Shinobi to be useful. Hit and Run, Hunter's Instincts, Rapid Fire. So it'd be like that. That's what I think I would do. New shooty stuff. Longboard R basically got rid of most cover destruction unless you use multiple explosives. Yeah, that was a little bit different of a game though. Except in that game you couldn't kill a frigging cardboard box, which was ridiculous. Untouchable? It's you can't really, I mean, you know what makes you untouchable? Killing the enemy with hunter's instincts and rapid fire and hit and run. If there ain't no one shooting, you're untouchable. Zone of control is still penalties to aim, even though they get bonuses to aim, and the penalty does not even overwrite the bonus. Because the bonus comes from proximity. Bring him on for Surf would be incredible. Inspire Agility is now actually somewhat useful if we made a covert doofus. Iron Curtain doesn't make any sense in an SMG, really. Interesting. Lightning Reflexes, Full Throttle. Wow! So the problem with Full Throttle on Shinobis is that they gain bonus damage based on range, so getting a ton of kills. Oh my god, and that would work on swords too, with every kill. What? What? So you literally could pop Reaper, get like 8 kills, end your turn by running 75 tiles away, and then run back for plus 9 million damage on the next turn. The damage caps? Yeah, but it caps at like 16, doesn't it? I remember it capping at something, maybe it's 16 tiles worth of damage? Maybe that's what it is. Watch class. Well, we didn't even roll you. Let's go roll everybody. Still. So Ryan wanted, I don't know what he wanted. Ranger. Boom! He got Assault. So Assaults now have Dedication, which is nice. That's a good ability. I don't know about all their additional perks. Let's look at Ugly German. What Ugly German get today? Specialist again. Oh, 2 campaigns in a row. Poor guy. And still. Are you ready? You got Gunna. Gunna still. So Gunners still have Paramedic. They have Blade Master. So we have come... Oh my... What the banana is this? Blade Master? Blade Storm Flesh? I mean, as cool as this is, I actually think it's a little ridiculous to turn them into legitimate shinobis. This is actually every perk a shinobi needs. So this definitely means that Still's dead on his next mission. There's no way he's gonna live to pick up all of these things. With 61 aim, Assault seems good. He's got 72 aim though with Still. He's got good mobility, too, to utilize all of this. Lock and load is so weird. Kills with your cannon, restore 1 ammo. Death from above. Huh. Danger Zone and Iron Curtain. Danger Zone. Kill Zone is awful. Where's Danger Zone? Iron Curtain. Danger Zone. Demolition. I don't remember what Danger Zone even is. Danger Zone. So now, okay, let me think about shooting. Oh, that's right. The gunner tree was redone. So grazing attacks. Man, that's so boring. Your missed attacks. The problem with this perk is, again, aim scales up over the game, which means the utility of this perk scales down. It's really bad. Just because it scales inversely with the scaling of the game. So Lockdown's the same. Mayhem's the same. That's kind of boring. 2 perks to actually shoot stuff on Overwatch. But then you get Danger Zone. Cool under pressure. So you could do a ton of Overwatch damage. Kill Zone makes no sense. Okay. Shooty thing. Center mass. Flush. Hail of bullets. It used to be... Isn't Demolition up here? I can't remember. Shredder was always there. Although this is cool, because giving up Hail of Bullets for Shredder is good if you have an aim guy. We still have Chain Shot. We still have Cyclic Fire. I don't need to take Cyclic Fire on everybody, because I disabled the Chosen, so that's interesting. Saturation, Rupture is all the same. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with any of these guys. But we also missed 90% multiple shots per mission. Yeah, that's true, we do, but that perk is still not very useful because it turns it in. Here's the problem with grazes. They get double damage reduction. Unlike everything else in the game. Like, you don't want... So first of all, that perk scales inversely, and then secondly, you're already getting, like, double damage reduction on a graze. So now you're getting a perk that scales down, and then as you go later into the game, everything gets more and more armor, which also scales doubly against your graze damage. So... what is Surf? 16 mobility. What do you guys want to do with these characters? I have no idea. Miguel, do you have any plan? You have 70 aim. So, combat engineer here would just destroy the game. Then again, so does sting grenades. So, it kind of depends on everybody else, right? Like, it depends on what we want to do with the classes. Because sting grenades combo very well with coup de grace on everybody. But combat engineer just combos very well with straight raw shoot damage on everyone. But also there's shooty utility. No plan. Well, please come up with a plan before the next mission, because I don't know how to come up with a plan for you. Did Rangers change much? Doesn't seem... Not so much. We already looked at... Hunter, rather. Who was it? Hunter... A Ranger? So we could bond with either a sharpshooter or a grenadier. I think the grenadier could go elsewhere. So Hunter and Fells could bond as double shooters, which would be a little bit weird, but maybe okay. We did that with Ryan and Rain, and it didn't work out so well, as I recall. Experiment as you want. Yeah, I don't know how I want to experiment. That's the problem. So let's come back here and keep scanning. Wait, what? What's going on? Why is this 10 to 12? Why did that just pull us out to the Sky Ranger? Oh, because it's a frigging mission that we have to do. You know what's interesting about this mission is that I literally forgot to look at the infiltration modifier before I did it. Just didn't even look at it. And none of you noticed either. Toodles, Ian. Did you under-infiltrate? Yes. Yes, we did. By a lot. Which is crazy. Because nobody looked at the infiltration modifier. We couldn't see it because your face was covering it. Oh, no. How many soldiers are you bringing? 6. Yeah. Alright, I need to get some water. This is not going to be easy. I mean, it might be, but if it is, it's going to be sheer luck. Huh. I don't know what to do about all these new classes and perks. This is the suicide mission he almost sent me on. Right. Heard noises. Oh, dearest chair, a fate of microwave cooker is found to be mine. May I switch to Zap McNukem nickname, please? Zap McNukem. Zap McNukem. You actually can't fit the whole thing. So you're just Zap McNuke. Good job, Ryan. Thank you for the 300 bits. Zap Brannigan would be too many characters. So is Zap McNukem. Oh, we'll have to fix it later. Zach McRackham? Could do that too. I'm not going to spend intel on this. So let's pray we don't have our first squad wipe on mission 3.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area.
RN
eliminate all hostile
Jesus.
resistance and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, we go right, and you know what would have been really cool is if we had a boom box. That would have been awesome. But alas. And in our way right, we actually go left to get right by going up the town.
Okay.
The town square.
Go, go, go.
Oh, that was a door. I don't think we had cover there.
Moving. Got it. Got it covered. Affirmative.
Ooh. Zach McCracken and the alien mindbenders? I never heard about that pump. I don't even know what that is. Is that like some kind of child's thing?
Wird schon nichts passieren.
Well, game's afoot. Nice sharpshooting, Thells. The game is afoot. Now, I remember there being someone right here. And someone right here. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 4 tiles apart. On the plus note, there's separated. There's someone inside at the base corner there. The drone wouldn't be the end of the world to leave alive. The mans, however, would. 64. There's no way to get any elevation bonuses either. But there might be a way, probably, to flashbang all 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be the ideal range. 7, 8, 9. That's not ideal. Or we could come here. Question. No. How do I preview vision? Here we go. Okay. So we can get an elevation bonus from here. It's a game first released in 1988. Content incoming. I mean, that's been the case for every frigging mission so far. So think. I have to seriously think now. I'm pretty sure the 2 guys we want to kill are in the back, like the sentry and the grenadier. The only way we could one-shot the drone is possibly with PD, but he would have to not do something else. I think there's no way to kill the drone besides double grenades, or at least single grenade. There's literally no way. Single grenade plus SMG. Probably not going to do it, but maybe. That'd be 1, 2 if I left full Pertinger up here. 1 shoot from behind, probably kill, and then we got 1, 2, 3 for grenades from below.
Sure thing.
Okay, I was wrong. The sentry is in the corner in here. Okay, so that's our number 1 target. Number 2 target, Grenadier. Odds? 78. Man, they have so many hit points. So... double grenade. Actually, grenades right here will hit both of them when we shoot in the back. Double boom, bam, sloom. Game over. You guys following? You understanding the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I'm going.
It's almost like they didn't under-infiltrate. The only problem is I'm not seeing... once again, the grenade is being annoying. I can go inside or I can go outside. Well... inside's more important. Plus, maybe we kill wall.
Fire in the hole!
We don't kill wall. Wait. We don't kill wall and we min roll.
I'm going.
We need tech support. The Rush Hour movies were my favorite growing up. I watched every Jackie Chan movie growing up. Every single one, like without fail. Rush Hour was kind of like late to the game sort of stuff, and it was very Americanized. I actually kind of preferred the old ones. Legend of Drunken Master, though, by far, best movie. By far. All right, we killed 1 man. With any luck, maybe we can kill 2. I don't think we can kill 2. I could wound 1. I think we're gonna flash is what we're gonna do. And go for the kill. PD boy from Illusion. Thank you for that sweet mineral.
I can handle that.
Rumble in the Bronx was actually the second after Legend of Drunken Master for me. Okay, full Pertinger. Can you hit for 3? Please. Please, 3. Should I just go for a grenade? I mean, it's still also 2 to 5. But it's a higher chance than 2 to 4, and we have no grays. But then we don't have any more grenades.
The nozzle.
Head nozzle. Did you know they base Rumble on the Bronx on my... I did not know that still. 50-50, and for well, at least Volpertinger is not letting us down. So are we still going to flash like my original plan, or do I have some other idea up my sleeve? I don't think I do.
I'm going.
All right, I mean, we activated 4.
Better close your eyes.
Incoming fire!
But always throw your medkit at the rest of them. Well, we have the SMGs. I mean, that's all we need. Why would anyone need more than an SMG?
Seems doable.
Watch. Ginyu. Give him the smig! Thank you. Alright, PD boy.
Seems doable.
Bit of the old point blank back-to-back smig town.
I'm looking for this.
Where do you want it?
Easy game. Look at this easy game. Okay, so now we have no concealment and we're back to a normal number of enemies at 8. Smig given?
Absolutely.
I could have gone much worse. Let's see what we got over here.
Whatever you say.
We see nothing. Anywhere we go. Getting normal.
10-4.
Okay, guys, don't panic.
On my way. Es kann losgehen.
I forgot we don't have any. I just assumed steady was like a basic thing in the game. It's not.
Holding.
So now the question is, we know we're going to find something out here. We may as well just activate it head on, but we want to have everyone engaged. So to do that, we have to be a little bit careful not to activate stupidly. So let's do this first. Scout a little bit. Oh, there we go.
Advent forces sighted.
Absolutely beautiful. Sort of. Except no one, can actually shoot it. It's otherwise it's beautiful though. What? Oh, that's just downstairs. So, question. We might get line of sight on it as if it flies directly towards us, which I think it will. And it will go for the stun, for sure. Ooh, nice. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Christine cameo. I don't think she showed up, did she? Maybe it was Green Day's basket case? What are we talking about? I never really liked anything other than Jackie Chan movies. I almost said Japanese movies. Like, a lot of them were technically impressive, but for some reason, the Jackie Chan movies were just so good. Well, not for some reason, because he put all the effort in the world into choreographing them and making them look real. Okay.
Off the armor. Not a problem. Affirmative. Covering now. Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch. Okay.
Seems doable.
That drone could have CCS. That drone could indeed have CCS. All right.
Whatever you say.
So this is 5 enemies out of 12. Not one of our Overwatches work. Wait, no, not yet. We still have a chance.
What's happening?
I guess not.
I'm doing something.
I'm doing something.
Heading out.
Continue sounds like me trying to play this game. Doing something. It's so hard to do something.
By the numbers.
PD Boy's the best.
I'm going.
This did activate more.
I've got eyes on admin troops.
Woo! Well. Writing that down for Beyond Legendary version 2. What, drones having CCS? 1 damage hits that graze can be decreased to 0. That drone just hit for 0. I don't know, I didn't even look, did it? Oh yeah, it actually did hit for 0. Look at that. That drone was a hero. He slowed Ginyu to a crawl. So we're playing a game. Grenadier, Trooper, other guy. Reinforcements are already yellow, which is horrendous. We see nothing. Okay, clearly our best bet is just group up Overwatch wall.
Good to go.
Assuming the Grenadier can't move here and throw a flashbang, which I'm fairly confident he
And
can.
then assignments. Got it covered. In Dubai. Affirmative. Cover
Ben from Dubai.
No problem, boss.
Come on, boss.
Ein steht noch. I'll get him next time. They're moving to flying mode.
Interesting.
I can't move.
This isn't looking good. Maybe it's either time to surrender or retreat from the mission. Well, I'm moving towards the retreat location. But only if you surrender now. Otherwise, you're going to the... I like how you say that as if going to the black site's the ultimate penalty. Which it is! So we have a 62 and a 50. Fascinating. I actually am very surprised that this trooper flanked himself to take a flank shot. This is not the expected behavior, though it is intriguing.
On my way.
That's him by the boy!
That is not good.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but that is not good. Hey! Bells from Elevation.
Not too shabby.
Are those beans going up a tail light? Tailpipe too. They're not going up a tail light. They're going up a tailpipe. I mean, yes, of course they are. Do you only now see that, Slate? They learned to bean delivery.
No problem, boss.
I probably should have reloaded and shot. I don't know. I just made a mistake. Yeah.
Negative damage. No problem, boss.
This is a little committal. It's a little committal. We need tech support. But it's not that committal.
Whatever you say.
Paul. Yes, boys. Paul's about to see more aliens fall down a cliff. Come on. Come on. That takes some skill right there. Actual skill to pull that off.
Alles wird gut.
Balance. Yes.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Oh my god. There are so frigging many.
They're falling back.
All right, I don't actually believe that they're falling back. I want to fall forward, but let's do it with someone who can actually shoot.
Seems doable.
There we go. So, look at my delivery. Would it be a second chance to knock him over the edge? Well, did he fall over the edge already? Oh wait, no, he got resurrected on the edge. That would be amazing if Paul did it again. I kind of want to like engineer the entire squad just for that solo purpose. The only thing with that is that we really need to move up. Reinforcements are already yellow. We've still got 3 active things, and one of those is a sectoid. We ain't got no slicey dices. But what we do have is many deeps. Many deeps. Now it's probably... Okay, we have 1 grenade, 1 flash, 2 grenades. So we have 2 grenades remaining. And the flashbang. The flashbang could at least cancel the Zammy so we wouldn't have to deal with it. And then also next turn we'd be a little bit closer to the sectoid if we all moved up and didn't activate it. To kill this doofus, we'd literally have to throw 2 grenades on his head. And the option to do that is with Vulpertinger. I think this is the plan.
Okay, ich gehe.
Okay. I mean, it would be the plan. Hello?
Köpfe runter!
I didn't really want to shoot the zombie. I want to flash the sectoid so he can't run away. And just save the ammo because we're actually getting a little bit low. And I would also like to go here, but let's see if we'll activate the sectoid from here. Well... I don't actually know. I don't think so. But I would really like to have a shot set up next turn. You have a flash, it seems. No, you have a smoke. If we activate the sectoid, that's gonna, by moving over here, that's gonna really suck. But I guess it won't be like the end of the world. Let's do it.
Seems doable.
And see if we activate. We don't. Very good. Do you guys think with a hollow target that we could shoot the grenadier and actually save some ammo? Ooh!
No problem, boss.
Where's the flash coming from? It's not coming from PD. So, actually, even though we have that beautiful shot, we've got to throw the flash here with Paul. I'm not even sure Paul's going to see the sectoid. Do you guys think that'll... I don't think that's going to even see the sectoid. Never mind. I guess we... Well, if we don't do that, then how the hell are we going to deal with the Zammy.
Ready to engage. Back in.
Come on, Ginyu. Oh.
I think I got a piece.
No, Ginyu, what have you done? What have you done? I guess we have to throw the grenade down there now. Oh, it's not too bad. All right, this is it, guys. Paul has an 80% chance to rebalance. What's that chance? Yeah, it's not worth it. 80% chance to rebalance Zammy. This would be world record. Key All-Star MVP maneuver.
That is not good.
That zombie will actually kill somebody.
In position.
I've got eyes on advent troops.
Okay, please, Zammy, no kill Griffinheart. Please. Griffinheart, evasive maneuvers! Freaking. Did we turn on red fog? You're right, I actually didn't. I was wondering why their mobility wasn't being reduced. Is that a thing you have to turn on? Yes. I forget what I used to do with this. I don't know if anyone... Can anyone remember what I used to do for this? 1,000 years ago? I have no memory. What was that Long War of the Chosen options? Oh. I don't remember us doing it. I remember understanding how it worked and what it did. But okay, this is a great place to shoot there. Now, we brought 2 medkits, if I remember correctly. The problem is that Petey Boy has the other medkit. We could run back with Griffinheart, but not to not to a place that's useful. How can we flank Sectoid? Answer, can't. Flank Sectoid, no ammo. Flank Sectoid, no ammo. And by no ammo, I mean no range. Wolpertinger, flank Sectoid, yes, but only in low cover. And we may need to shoot drone. All right, let's start on drone and see how that works out for us. Fells, cross map, please. 1,000 years ago, you used to wheel to set red fog to rock. I used wheel to set red fog to rock? I don't think that's right. Could be wrong, but I don't think it's right. It sounds wrong to me. Not sure. Could be right. Speaking of could be right.
Whatever you say.
Ginyu, snipe! Snipe cross map! Hey, you did it!
You see that one? Toss me some ammo. Sure thing.
So the question is, should we suppress him and flank him? We're not really going to get a shot. Or should we just go for a heal to be safe?
Getting it done.
I think you guys know what the answer is.
Get back in there.
Because 1,000 years ago, we played XCOM using rocks and cards. I assumed it was a joke regarding 1,000 years ago being pre-digital. This is the lane. This is worse than a slate joke. I probably should have checked to see if I could hit the sectoid with this flashbang before I reloaded, because now
Flash out.
We're lucky, basically. Yeah, it's the turn-based battles in medieval armies. So he's going to shoot us. Should we flank him and take a flank shot? Well, actually, yes. Is this even cover? Sort of. Not really. Yeah, I can barely see it there.
Was ist da drüben?
We may as well. Because otherwise he's going to shoot Thels and he may kill Thels, even though the odds are, you know, slim. Oh, thank you. Okay, guys.
Let's go, friends.
Reinforcements are coming, and we have killed 10 enemies once we killed this sectoid. We still haven't got in here. There's got to be probably 2 more enemies in there. We really need maximum elevation.
I'm going.
Bean delivery from Paul. Wow, dude. Wow. Just, it never ceases to amaze me that you can actually crit for 3 damage.
Wenn es sein muss.
10 including the zombie. No, it's actually going to be 11. So actually 10. Does that make sense? Advanced autoloader picked up. Alright, so bad.
Whatever you say. Scanning.
Absolutely. Got it covered. I can handle that. Moving to Overwatch.
Reloaded. Holding position.
That was like behind us, I think. Jokes are always funnier to explain. Aren't literally all my jokes requiring explanation? I didn't see where those guys were exactly. Did anyone know? Probably over here, maybe? What's our best bet here? Move over in this direction, stay away from them. How do we get inside to open this? We actually have to come through... We could drop in the window. Nope, can't drop in the window. We could open the door, drop in here, open. That's going to take forever. We actually have to fight our way through this, which might activate those sentries. This is actually, I know I've said actually 7 times now, but this is literally actually the first place I wish we had a wall boomer. Although, to be fair, his bed's in there, so if we did have a wall boomer, it would be really quite hard to not boom him in the bed.
Get in Ordnung.
Getting normal. Okay. New plan. We'll go in the back way, and we'll make every effort
On the move.
to avoid those 2 sentries. Pray there is no one over here.
10-4.
Yep.
Double time. Was ist da drüben?
Solid copy.
No need to ask twice.
Ay, your timers are set. No, I literally forgot to take the drugs, and now I've already eaten the food, and I need to take the drugs without the food, so whoopsie doodle. Surprise, surprise. I done screwed it up again.
No problem, boss.
Should we open the door to see what we're up against? Or should we reload? Now, we've killed 10 enemies, and there's 10 to 12 enemies. Do you guys think there's 2 more inside here? Or were those 2 that we found over here the 2 that were on guard duty? I think there's a half-decent chance there's no more enemies. Then again, what FL are we at? 1, and we're on strength 2? I don't know if you can have 12 enemies on strength 2 very light. We killed 10. Well, we killed 11, it says. I can move the camera. Or it said you can actually see the camera because 3 dot's not here. But that's one of them was a Zammy, so. Wasn't it? Did we kill the Zammy? Did the Zammy count as being killed when we flashbanged it, or did we actually kill 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I remember 10 exactly. We are finishing mission 3, and Ginyu still hasn't run into a fire. That's what I said, but then you said it counted. Yeah, but I didn't realize that we didn't kill him. But I can't remember 11 enemies. Like, there was a pod of 3 here. Remember, there was drone, officer, trooper. And then over here, there was sectoid, drone. So that's 5. Over here, there was drone, 6. At the beginning, there was drone, 7, and then pod of 3, 8, 9, 10. So it must have counted. This is a very sketchy equation. Let's go look. I actually think there's not going to be anybody. And there isn't. See, guys? See? Knowing how to play a game. Very help. Very help. So we open that door, and then the evacuation plan is back through the back. And then the sentries never see us, and we're fine. Who's going to do the opening? Looks like Volpertinger's going to do the opening. Who's going to be a potential hacker? Do we have one? No. Do we have any potential chance of rolling one? Do you guys know if there's like a thing like there is in Long War R or even Long War 1 where rolling the new classes has a higher chance to become the classes you don't have a balance of? Does that make sense? Not sure it's really worth it. Well, Ginyu has an 8, but he can't get there in 2 turns. Volpertinger would be sad if he... Well, he's got a 6, so he can do it too. Wait a minute, can't we hack any door? And they all open? Is that right? Remember how we accidentally lost the save when you first got Crispy? No, those aren't locked doors. Okay, well, you'll have to do it.
Okay, ich gehe.
Heading out. I'm going.
That's a dangerous place to put Ginyu, thinking about it now.
Roger that. Move, move, move.
I can handle that.
Not a problem.
All set.
How come... So, is that pod, like... I don't understand what's happening. We're not getting any alien turn. Does that mean the pod's, like, not moving? I mean, if they're not moving, should we hack with Ginyu? Because he's got an 8? Ginyu, the elite hacksaw? I mean, PD has an 8 as well. Just wait 1 extra turn? I'm not going to wait 1 extra turn.
Versuche Zugang zu erlangen.
All right. Covered a small cache of supplies. This is huge. This is huge, Volpertinger. 5%. Now, last campaign, we couldn't hit a single 85%. So this campaign, we hit all 5%. All 5%, starting now. BAM!
VIP in Sicherheit. Sind unterwegs.
Now remember, you did try. But I have a question. Does this mod still lie about hacking chances? I mean, if you're gonna lie about hacking chances, Just always lie about hacking chances. Just have it be the exact number you need to win -1 every time, instead of rolling twice. Like, just really go for it, you know? Like, give them the lies.
No problem, boss.
This is the game of hacking. Well, we started much stronger than any other game I've ever had hacking. So we can say that for sure.
Go, go, go! Solid copy. Ready to rock.
I'm not sure where I should put... I guess there's really no reason to go much of anywhere. So... here.
I'm going. Covering.
Enemies moving on our position. Absolutely.
Oh boy.
Jawohl.
Wolpertinger is so far away.
I'm ready. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch. Good to go. I'm on it.
No problem, boss. Maintaining position.
They're trying to flank us.
It's either you got it or you didn't. Well then. Special bean delivery time.
We've got Advent here.
Oh, so many point-blank beans.
I only scratched them. Impressed yet?
Cinematic. Although also very poor, to be honest. Watch those sentries be on Overwatch. No, they're not. We're good.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Now he rolls a freaking 8 damage crit.
I can handle that.
Whatever you say.
Ben dabei. Whatever you say.
Ben from
Whatever
Dubai.
you say.
Now, should we waste time killing this guy for nothing? I think we all know the answer. Whoop. Whoop. Beautiful angle.
On reserves.
Easy game. And you guys thought it was going to be bad.
Mission accomplished.
Stabby sticks. Yeah, I didn't want to end outside of the zone, so. All right, 3 for 3. 0 deaths. PD Boy is MVP. 24? Well, to be fair, 8 of that was cheesy at the end. But even so, even without that, 2 kills and 16 damage is mighty impressive. Parting gift, is that a thing? Deal the most damage while standing in the evac zone? I didn't know that was a thing. Wolpertinger, 15. He's a freaking rookie. How did he do 15 damage as a rookie? Huh? He shot the drone at the beginning. What did he do besides shoot the drone for like 3? So he shot the drone at the beginning. The other 3 guys were taken out by other people. We moved up and found the other drone. I don't think he even shot the second drone. Then the 3 guys showed up. He shot the sectoid in the back, maybe, with a flank for like 4. So that's like 7 damage. How did he get 15? A nade? When did he throw a grenade? I got no clue how these arbitrary awards work. I have a question. I think it's worth putting time into taking this mod and making it good. I mean, it's a pretty good mod as it is. I don't mean to say it's bad, but I mean, like, this should just be part of the vanilla experience because it really elevates, like, the whole reason XCOM's a success is because it makes your characters feel real, unlike every other clone of the game that they've ever made, which are like millions of them, where they just focus on the tactics and not on making the characters feel like characters. This mod helps to accelerate that to a great degree. and putting in some cooler awards and some fancier things, and maybe even tying some bonuses to it. You know what would be awesome is getting action points based on these rewards. That would be awesome. Like tying it into the real game. Instead of just having points based on levels, that's dumb. I would just cut points from levels completely. Give you points based on the rewards that you receive in the game and make them a little bit less binary. Because a lot of them are kind of cheesy, you know? But I don't know, A, if that's even viable. But, you know, if it were, I think that's something that would be an incredible good investment of time because it would increase people's connection to their characters a lot. And that provides good user experience. Ginyu also, as a rookie, did 15 damage. What the hell's with these rookies? Rookie Paul even did 11 frigging damage. Rookie Griffinheart did 9, and Thels did 9 as a sharpshooter. At least Thels looks the role, right? Let's go back and take the photo before I forget. I better become a shinobi or an assault, maybe a flamer technical. We'll see. I love it when people guess and then we roll and they get like garbage. So where can we go for location here? Ooh, I like this. Perfect. Good shot. Good angle. Everyone is like 100% awesome. Let's get this frigging red guy in the background. Perfect frame. I don't even need to change that. Let's just go text now. So linking bonuses to them doesn't make sense. Most rewards are compared to other people in the squad. Gone Monsters use 300 bits if you want it. The Hunts the Knight Templar build is uploaded as Hunts the Knight Templar build.bin. Oh, I want it. Thank you for the 300 more. I like how you're paying me to do my work. Does anyone else want to pay me to do my work for me? That would be incredible. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Also, thank you for making not Yon Monster. For making Hunts the Knight. What's the thing for this? Who needs 100% infill? Who needs 100% infill? Yeah. You're never gonna get it. So when I was doing trade analysis the last 2 weeks and actually finally frigging finish it, I listened to Bare Naked Ladies like 1,000,000 times to stay awake. So that is just imprinted. It's imprinted in the brain. Boom! I'm having a lot more fun with this than I expected to have, to be honest. Operation Swamp Fort. Hey, Lord. A new XCon campaign. What an awesome treat. Now I know how my late evenings after work will be spent. Thank you. Don't forget, I rolled all the characters this morning, and we came across your character, but you weren't synced in the pool. So don't forget to sync your name in the pool so you show up on the next roll, if that makes sense. Our rookies hit for 15. I don't understand how they did so well. That's insane. 32 days, 13 days. We picked up David White. Wait a minute, isn't he an engineer? Okay, first of all, if you guys had this guy as an engineer, would you trust him? Does he look like a trustworthy engineer? He looks like frigging Peter Attia, who also does not seem trustworthy to me when I look at him. So, advanced autoloader and scope. Absolutely excellent. How do I sync the character? In the Discord, you type name list. Command or exclamation name list. So it syncs your Twitch and everything to the name list so you show up. Because I'm actually using the name list this time. Who does their tie like that? I don't know. Corporate goons in the future is who does it. So let's go do some promotion. Actually, let me write down that idea. I don't know if Ted can if it's even remotely possible, but I really like that idea. A lot of these ideas I'm just going to shuffle into D-class priority, like think about it some other year. But while we're going through it, let's write them down. What was the idea again? So, integrate end mission rewards with AP. I really do feel like it's super boring and kind of dumb just getting AP, getting from levels. Like, you already get power from levels. Why do you need more power from levels? Wouldn't it be more fun to, organically get them from different things in missions? You just have to make the rewards not so cheesy. Integrate endgame mission rewards with AP instead of from levels and make the rewards less. I mean, there's still some of them are fairly hard to get anyway. Less binary, but you just wouldn't want them to be like farmable. Okay, and then also in parentheses or underneath, let's put reason for this is reason increase. I can't spell. CREA. Increase UX of player attachment to characters. Boy, that's so, like, wouldn't it feel cool if you had some guy who got a ton of rewards and that earned him enough points to buy a perk? As opposed to, oh, look, we leveled up. I have to choose a perk and another perk. And then also, that would add some variance to this stuff, because right now you open this and you're just like, oh look, I'm gonna get this many points, I can calculate it right now, I just use this dumb stat, multiply it by this, and I can plan all this, and it's very min-maxy, very spreadsheety, kind of boring, and super power creepy. So let me write that stuff down too. So also reduces min/max nature of XCOM row. Okay. I guess that covers what I just said. I don't really know. All right, let's roll. And by roll, I literally mean roll. Let's roll Volpertinger first. Get ready, boys. HVAC specialist. Lord. On Discord. Type name help. Then data. Then check. If your chance is larger than 0. Ooh, I assume you would cap the AP rewards somehow. Yeah, not sure how exactly. There's multiple ways you could do that. You might get the AP only from one reward once, so you couldn't just farm the same reward over and over and over and over again. Or the reward could only be rewarded once per character, so, you know, so instead of having the shinobis always have 7,000 mobility. Granted, I would just, you know, I would make the rewards better than, oh, this guy ran the most. That's not going to get him AP, you know? Yes, I would still. Just link me the thing. The mod, and I'll install it. Also, I have to update Hunts tonight. Here we go, boys. Boom! Assault. Okay, a little bit more aggresh. I mean, 17 mobility, 62 hit point assaults. It's not bad. Here, yeah, here's fine. This just in. X not impressed by marathon runners. No, I'm not. Discord's probably better. I'm not sure if you can put a link in Twitch chat, to be honest. So maybe Discord then. Regardless, what does Volpertinger have? Zone of control. Okay. I mean, it's man, I wish it was just not terrible, but it's also not too terrible. Bring him on. Gain 1 damage on hits, on critical hits. Okay, now this is the only class. Wow. So let's think about this for a second. Bring him on Street Sweeper. Hello? Executioner wouldn't do jack for that. Survival Instinct, literally useless. These perks are just not good. Evasive, again, just not worth 25 points. Overkill. Okay, that's the same thing as frigging Executioner, essentially. Your range attacks deal +2 more damage to units at 50% hit points or less. It's just not... I mean, you're already dealing so much frigging damage against things. Like, so again, that just doesn't seem useful to me. And then we get Disabling Shot. Disabling Shot with a shotgun? I mean, JL would never have gone for this because it makes no logical sense at all. Unless you've never used the gun in your life and you think shotguns can actually shoot something with precision to disable. That makes no sense. 35 points, that doesn't make any sense. He's got low aim. Huh. I don't know. At least Overkill is themed appropriately. Yes. I think Evasive is worth. Not worth 25. See, here's the thing. If you take Evasive, you take 0 pistol perks, because you've just blown all your points, basically. So, alternatively, you can take Quick Draw to have a free pistol. You can take Lightning Hands to have a free shot with a pistol every 4 frigging turns. And you can take Magnum or whatever to give you a free, like, no range penalty. So all of that versus Evasive, I mean, come on, that's not even a contest. Or Clutch Shot. Clutch Shot's even better. Shoot across the map with 0 aim, 100% accuracy. Way better than Evasive. What could we do with Vulpertinger that's actually interesting? With that low aim, well, we have Slug Gub. We could go Slug Gub Pulse, which is kind of a little bit boring. What could we do? Bring him on sounds cool. Bring him on by itself with Trench Gun could be fun, but Trench Gun's hard to utilize. I mean, that's literally all we have. We have, like, bring him on, and then what? Nothing. The other thing is that bring him on actually works with pistols, and it's cheap, so we could stack it with pistols. I don't know. Does Overkill work with pistols? Your ranged attacks. This says ranged attacks. I would assume yes. But it's also 30 points, so if you spent 30 points on that, also don't forget you're a dum-dum. You stupid dummy. I mean, if you bought Overkill, you literally can't take a single pistol perk. Except, like, Magnum. So, being a dum-dum, you could probably take, I don't know. You might maybe bring him on Trench Gun with low aim. The thing I like about, well, you have high mobility, though. So with high mobility, you could actually be an Executioner. Like, get in there and murder somebody. But that doesn't mean you want Executioner. I feel like Executioner should be the opposite. It should deal extra damage against things at full health, you know? And then even more damage at things at half health. But... Clearly, the XCOM row wants me to go SMG. I mean... It's a really good idea with that mobility. What if... Well, you couldn't use Slug Gub if you did that, but... Also, don't forget you have Dedication now as a default. 2 defensive perks plus 3 defensive perks is awful. Run and gun. So run and gun, trench gun with bring 'em on, and then take some pistol perks. Didn't we have an idea in the other game? I forget what it was. I had somebody who never leveled up towards the end of the game, but I was really excited about giving them Gunslinger for some reason. Take reaction shots. That's guaranteed to hit and crit with Take a reaction shot that's guaranteed to hit and crit with your pistol against any enemy that moves or attacks within 7 tiles. So, pistol, gunslinger, bring 'em on, +1 damage on critical hits for every 2 enemies you can see, and you get guaranteed crits with gunslinger. Ooh! That's 25 points out of your potential 35 points. You put another 10 here on quick draw to get rid of your mobility penalty. I mean, it's a something. But what would you do with the rest of the perks? I don't know. Huh. Bring 'em on doesn't work on pistols. It doesn't? Literally says it's on crits. Oh, it says shotguns and explosive. That sucks. I had a good idea, too. If I want to go Street Sweeper, maybe Lone Wolf could help against targets a few more tiles away. Problem is, it takes so long. Wait. Where the hell did Street Sweeper go? Wait a minute. What am I looking at right now? What the hell? Where is Street Sweeper? I thought it was right. Oh, it's up here. Okay, never mind. It's just bad UI, even after 2,000 hours, the bad UI. Jesus. Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to go pistols because everything sucks, unless you just took only Bring 'Em On and then just took evasive and that was it. But I mean, aren't you still going to be way better off with pistols? You're kind of a super executioner with that mobility. Just straight up murder. The problem with straight up murder is that you straight up die. And none of these really help you surviving. At all. This helps your team survive, but makes you die. This, I don't even know what that does. Like, what good is... It doesn't even make sense. It's like the problem is you get flanked and then you take a ton of damage. Plus 20 defense isn't going to help you when things have plus 50 aim right next to you. And this is only going to work... I mean, it does something, but for 25 points... if it were like 10, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Trench gun's really hard to pull. Does Arc Pulsar tell you how much damage it does each tier? No, I think it's 357, though, if I remember correctly. I think the wiki does tell you. Not sure that makes a lot of sense either. I mean, 17 mobility, 62 aim. It seems very not smart to go Arc Pulse with 17 mobility. Especially now that you have dedication. Like, I think it would only make sense to go high mobility assassin. But how's the best way to do that? Don't know. Thank you, Yawn Monster. Just updated my character. Thank you, Lord. Pistol build looks good. Well, the pistol build doesn't work with Bring 'Em On. So what would you even do with the 35 points of pistols? I assume quick draw. So that's like 10. I assume clutch shot because you get low aim, long range, but maybe not. Gunslinger sounds kind of fun, but what actually combos with crit? Now, here's the problem with Gunslinger. It guarantees crits. So anything that gives you plus crit doesn't do jack, because you already have a guaranteed crit. These, like, weird binary things I would love to fix so that everything is useful all the time. You don't have to, like... You don't have to think about what excludes everything. So, like, for example, close and personal, you would think would be great for that spec, but it's literally useless. It's literally useless because you already have guaranteed crits. So what actually gives you crit? Damage. Killer Instinct. Your critical... Ah, that's what it is. Your critical hits deal 50% more damage for the rest of the turn. Now, assuming it works on pistols, Killer Instinct plus Gunslinger means your pistols would now hit for a ludicrous amount of damage. Anything else? Extra con. Aggression gives you more crit chance. Again, totally useless with guaranteed crit. I mean, so the other thing is, what if you stacked Close Combat Specialist with Gunslinger? So now you get 2 Overwatch shots. I'm sure that's not going to bug the game out against any enemy within 4 or 7 tiles. But now the crit would work on this one. No, it wouldn't work. That's the interesting thing. It wouldn't work because you have no way to crit on Overwatch. So Close Combat Specialist would never crit. So that means, again, Close and Personal and Aggression are literally worthless when stacked with Close Combat Specialist on an Assault. Or both guns. Lethal's only the primary weapon. Street Sweeper's, of course, Street Sweeper. I mean, this would be super useful. That would be super useful. I don't know what you would do here. Close Combat Specialist sounds fun, but also with no crits. I don't know. See, make sure... Yeah, there's no crit there, but it is a shotgun, so that's another thing. Untouchable's very useful. Either one could work. If you're going to go Assassin, Rapid Fire is always useful. I mean, Close Encounters stacks so well with Close Combat Specialists, but you already have the other stuff. Moving Close Encounters go into Gunslinger. Don't know. Aggression's useless. Extra con would be like kind of the mainstay of this because you're going with killer instinct, so you'd kind of have to go with that to get that 50% crit on your pistols like every other turn or whatever the hell it is. And then that leaves probably Lone Wolf, I guess, because Slug Shot can't hit and Electroshot's useless unless you're stacking stuff. So it'd be something like this, is my guess. But I don't have to re-upload the character. Nope. Gunslinger is no longer this turn. What do you mean no longer this turn? What do you mean? I don't get it. His combat intelligence is low, so most of this won't even be possible. No, this is possible, because Gunslinger's 15 and Quick Draw's 10. That's 25. He's going to have 35 points by the end. So we can still do another 10 points. We could put it into Bring 'em On. We could put him into Magnum, Clutch Shot. Lightning Hands would be another... I'd probably take Lightning Hands, to be honest. Because that's just yet another free shot. And if we stack something like Lightning Hands, so this is all his 35 points. If we stacked that with something like Close Encounters and Close Combat Specialist, think about this for a second. It's like you run and gun, move up behind somebody, Close Encounters. Can you run and gun and Close Encounters on the same turn? Probably not. Or probably. No, I don't think you can. Close Encounters or Hit and Run disables perks. Man, it's so unintuitive, this game. So let's say you didn't do it, but you pop Dedication, then you move, then you Close Encounters, then you use your Lightning Hands, and then you pop friggin' Gunslinger, and you... So then, during your Overwatch shot, or your turn, or their turn, you get one Close Combat Specialist against anyone within 4 tiles, you get another one against anyone within 7 tiles that's guaranteed to crit for 1,000,000, and then simultaneously, this makes me want to go Boomer Grenades on the Grenadiers to level the playing field so that all of these shots are against enemies just standing in the open with no cover. God, I'm like building the entire campaign around Volpertinger right now. CCS and Close Encounters not together. Huh? Killer Instinct works until the end of XCOM's turn. Oh, does it? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Man, what another weird little thing that you don't... It doesn't say anything about that here. For the rest of the turn. I would assume it would still work. So that too doesn't work on you. Who cares? I don't know. You tell me what you want to do, because everything I've thought of has had some kind of binary disqualification. That makes me sad. Ginyu! Boom! Ranger. You are a ranger with 14 mobility and 68 aim. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, Paul Seymour. You literally can't see more of this guy's face. Boom! Sharpshooter. I mean, he fits the part. He's got 70 aim, too. Not bad. Not fantastic either. Griffinheart. Here we go! Shinobi Griffinheart. Now, the only problem with this campaign... Well, 15 mobility, 71 aim. The only problem with this campaign is that we have so far 2 Shinobis, and one of them's wounded for 32 days. So this is a huge, 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 huge setback. Huh. I'm sorry people keep crushing your perk tree dreams. This is one of the things I really want to fix about this mod, is that there shouldn't be 70,000 completely hidden, unintuitive binary disqualifications. Like, if you weren't me streaming with an audience telling you how everything works, you would take these things, play for 70 hours, and then be like, wait, what? What the hell? And then you'd have to go on a forum someplace, and someone would be like, oh, look, this perk, unlike the other perks, doesn't actually last through the alien turn and lasts through your turn. All your plans are useless. Like, Fells, what do you want to do? Snapshot, rapid targeting. I guess the sniper tree hasn't been improved at all. Let's see, you have paramedic, which could be very useful. Maim, which is also potentially very useful. Tradecraft, which is boring as all hell, but insanely strong. Bring 'em on, which, There's not really many crits on this tree. Combat fitness is always good, but for 25 points, I don't know. 4 aim is very good, though. Sensor overlays. All squad members get plus 10 crit chance against enemies you can see? Doesn't even make any sense. Although half the time... So, my general perception of crit in this game is that it's irrelevant. Either you take an assault who's got a 100% chance to crit all the time and who cares, or you've got, like, no chance to crit. There's a lot of abilities that just, like, don't crit or can't crit. A lot of enemies that cannot be crit. So, just like my intuition is telling me, this is probably not very good unless we take the officer perk that allows you to apply crit chance, and then I took a bunch of other crit stuff on certain people, and then we had good RNG all game. Honestly, with a 73 aim sharpshooter, I think you'd have to be insane. Literally insane, not to just put all of your points into pistols. And if that's the case, the one benefit of opening with rapid targeting, or is it snapshot? It's snapshot. The one benefit of opening with snapshot is I think you can fire your pistol and then fire your main gun. Now you give up on the death from above, but that actually makes you far more versatile because now you can go on all missions. And with a 17 mobility. Wow. Thels has a 17 mobility. I said Thels has a 17 mobility. You just opened her face like an idiot. She's like... like she has any idea who Thels is, what a Thels is, what 17 means. Snapshot really that good with pistols? And that's how it works, right? But also you have a 17 mobility Thels. How could you not go snapshot, right? Because you can actually use it. You could be a combat sharpshooter. And then also that makes a lot more sense to take pistols too. Because then you could move into range and give them the frigging pistols. I like this a lot. Okay, let me back up. I missed something. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, your sniper has lead the target. Squad site, hollow target. Who has lead the target? I don't see lead the target anywhere. Aim, tradecraft, bring him on, combat fitness, sensor overlays. Don't see it. Dig with NG. Don't forget. Okay, let me do that now before I forget. I'm gonna forget. I don't actually want to dig. I want to do the GTS first. I'm not sure if we even have the abilities to do anything. Yeah, we have a little bit of money, so we'll deal with that. What were we doing? We were doing Thels. I don't know where Thels went. No, that's me? Where'd Thels go? Thels. Okay, let's go sharpshooter. Maybe I'm just blind. I think he was at the top of the list. What do you guys think? At the very top. On paper, he looks like a snapshot boy. But what does Thels' heart want to be? Your other sharpshooter. I don't know what lead the target is. I'll go look it up. I can always just shoot the pistol. It is worth the perk to shoot the rifle instead of the pistol. But you can shoot both. Snipers don't see enemies because squad sight. Interesting. But he will see enemies if he has 17 mobility and he's a combat sniper. That's the one thing. They're always in range. Interesting. So you literally give sensor overlays that only works for units you can see to a unit that 99% of the time won't see anybody because they use squad sight. It's a great perk. It's just a freaking brilliant perk. Sounds a bit better with pistols. Yeah, there's no 30 points for this. No, thank you. It's complete garbage. It should be snapshot. Let's see what we would do with snapshot. It's for the hollow phantom branch. I guess if you sat around and doing nothing, Thels' aim is the highest in the barracks, though. Hypothetically, we went snapshot, right? Just let's think about it. Center mass is too good to not take, I think, especially because it works on pistols. So, like, if you were going to go pistols, that's fantastic. Precision shot is extra crit and more damage on crits. Who cares? Lone Wolf? you'd actually be with the squad quite a bit, so you wouldn't use this as much. You could do... I would probably take precision shot here, to be honest, because a move... Wait, but can you use precision shot? Can you move with snapshot and use precision shot after? I think so. But I don't know, and it doesn't say. So I'm not sure. I would probably do that if you can. Once per turn, get an additional... Ooh, this is beautiful. Take an additional move action after taking a standard shot at a flanked or exposed target. So you could move with your 17 mobility, take a big shot, move again, and then take a free lightning hands pistol shot. Then get a command to take yet another pistol shot, like fanfire or like whatever the shoot everybody on the map is. This sounds incredible. Aggression just gives you crit, which makes... I mean, it does make sense because one of the only classes that can actually utilize this much crit is the snapshot sharpshooter. Because they can move behind an enemy, get a flank, get the 40 crit, and then stack more crit. Possible, but why would we want that much crit? Don't know. Hunter's Instincts is obvious because you're flanking people for 1,000,000 damage. Then the question is, double tap, AMF, or serial? Boy, if we actually went leveling, you could go serial, which would be insane. And if we went leveling, you wouldn't even need to move to flank. What was the one on top of Sergeant? Double tap? This one? Master Sergeant top? So you can move behind somebody and take 2 shots, which this was my favorite ability in Long War R for snipers. I used to love taking the snapshot double tap, like move behind. It's just very versatile. However, Ryan hitting for 5 million last game was very versatile too. Especially when this also adds 2 more crit damage, and if you took aggression. That could be very useful. Also, you would have an insane amount of crit if you did take aggression and we went boomers to clear the maps, and then you went something like face-off, especially with that level of aim. You would just crit the entire map. The entire map. Which would be insane. And if you took AMF, does it work? Additional points crystals with your pro. It's only your primary weapon. Bloody hell. Never mind. Of course it doesn't work. I don't know. You tell me what you want to do. I'm just looking at ideas right now. So I wanted to look at my other sharpshooter, who is Paul. What did Paul have? Lead the target, implacable, open fire. That's pretty freaking strong. Untouchable. Lead the target. Take a delayed shot with a +20 aim at an enemy if it moves. Costs 2 actions and has 3 turn cooldown. Why would I even want to do this? So if it moves, it's in the open. I still get the normal shot damage, but now it's not getting cover, and I get the exposed crit bonus? Because it's not an Overwatch shot. It's just a delayed shot. But do I even need the 20 aim if it's out of cover? Take a delayed shot at an enemy. Is it any enemy? Do I get to choose the enemy? You need line of sight to the enemy when it moves. Okay, but what if he does nothing? What if it just sits there and overwatches? I guess we could flank him to force him to move. I'm not sure that's good for 20 points, honestly. Just pistols sounds better to me, again. Sadly, 70 aim, 14 mobility. Sure. So you choose someone in cover, and then it'll be a shot with +20. Okay, but he still is in cover? Is that how it works? I never like leave the target. If the target doesn't move, or move somewhere you can't see, you don't get the shot. You can also trigger it with flush and roast. Maybe. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem all that strong for 20 points versus pistols. Precision shot plus deadly aim. Oops. Precision shot plus deadly aim. You already have precision shot. What's deadly aim? There is no deadly aim. What are you talking about? And the rest marksman row? What's marksman? This is marksman row. Okay, so Serial is super strong if we're bringing boomer grenades, which it looks like more and more that we're doing. So Serial would be very good there. Precision shot. So like this. Well, what did you mean by deadly aim? Deadeye? Deadeye. So aggression would only work on the things you can see, and would it work on pistols? It would still work on pistols. Deadeye's very good. Here's the thing, though. What's better? Let's say we have Boomer Grenadiers, and we make everybody Boomer Grenadiers, and we level all cover in the map. Would you rather have Aggression with Face-Off to hit all enemies with 9 million crit, or one shot with Deadeye? I don't know. At this point, who knows? But let's just leave it like this, because you have to survive that long in the first place. PD boy. You can also trigger it with... Oh, I already read that. PSDE combo means you can min-max in-game for situations for aim versus quit. Build your own bear of death. Not sure either could work. Yeah, we have to see. I mean, we shouldn't really be planning this much because honestly, half of you are probably going to die. What should we do with PD boy, though? Is PD here still? And if so, does he have a preference? Let's look at his stats. He's got god-awful aim and average mobility. So I thought Ted put in the gunner changes for knives, but it looks like he didn't. This is all the same as it used to be, except like a small change. Serial doesn't make any sense for someone who can't hit. Ready for anything. That's if we shoot a lot, but we're not going to shoot a lot with a 61 aim. Trench warfare is like really lame. Aggression is frigging lame. Low profile is not terrible, but frigging eh. Reaper, a devastating chain melee attack with the first melee attack cannot miss. Each melee kill in Reaper mode. How does that even... why is Reaper even here? You literally can't use it. Doesn't even make any sense. You'd have to walk up to somebody, pop Reaper, attack somebody, and then that's the end of your turn. Huh? I like shooting. I like stabbing. Am I misreading this? Isn't Reaper basically useless? It would have to be so... I mean, look, guys, I have tried to make stabby gunners cool for 10 million years. Like, that's all I've been trying to do for literally the last 8 years of playing this game. Make stabby gunners. Putting Reaper here does not make them good. I have never had a chance to use 2 stabs in the... Well, like once or twice we'd have a chance to use 2 stabs, and when those times came, they were worthless. I had no reason to take it. This is disappointing. Imagine sting grenades to activate a pod, stun them all, and Reaper... I mean, I guess, if they're all totally stationary. Will to survive is awful. Man, this is all awful. I guess PD needs to shoot. He did help us narrow it down by saying he likes either shooting or stabbing, which is quite literally the only thing he can do. Jesus. I mean, so here's the thing. If we went Overwatch, I can't bring myself to take friggin' grazing attacks. I'd have to take combatives. Just by itself, it's more... Just dashing next to a Muton is more useful than rolling for 1 damage 3 times a game. You know, like, or a campaign. Like, this is so... It's just... This is on a scale of 1 to 100, grazing attacks is a 1. Combatives is like a 98. So even if you took all shooting perks, it's still better to take this than that, I think. But since he has no aim, Lockdown would make a lot of sense. We could go straight Overwatch. Although, again, so many things are frigging Overwatch immune. The Lord has become a member? Thank you, Lord. That increases your chance, by the way, when you have multiple things on different things. I don't know if you do it or not, but not that it really matters too much. There's only like 10 extra characters left, but cool under pressure also increases his aim, so he'd have plus 30 aim. And then the weird stuff is like, how the hell do you even use kill zone? Doesn't really make any sense because it's that you give up the suppression on everybody to instead let everybody do what they want. And then you take a bunch of shots that don't get plus 20 aim anymore because you don't have, you're not suppressing them. So that's garbage. Rapid fire, that means all garbage. I guess we'd have to go more aim and then we just have nothing to choose here. Don't know. It's the best I can come up with. Raising fire is for when you're suppressing low health enemies, and even a little bit of damage will be enough to finish them off. Yeah, but versus giving up combatives, I can't justify it. No aim gunner is exactly the type you'd want to put grazing fire on if I wanted him to shoot. But I can get around using grazing fire by literally giving him plus 30 aim on every shot he takes by only ever area suppressing with him. It's like, all of a sudden, he's a 92 aim gunner. Kill zone for ambushes? I didn't think about that. Hold on. Let me think about that for a second. Does that work? Can you set up a kill zone? Any enemy that moves. Is it on your turn? There's no limit a kill zone outside of ammo counts. If ammo zone, squad site, something, long watch. Okay. Can I literally set up a kill zone and then activate a pod and he gets an overwatch shot against everybody in the middle of the street? Still, though, I mean, maybe. It would be useful once, I guess. But again, it's going to suck when he loses. I mean, the whole way that I'm looking at this is counteract his bad aim with lockdown, so he has plus aim. So, an overwatch against an enemy that crosses the plane. I think you have to activate a second wave auction to buy other perks in a non-XCOM tree. What are you talking about? What is the top Lance Corporal? Wouldn't that sync with shooty perks? What? Can't understand. What? What about the top Lance Corporal? Wouldn't that sync with shooty perks? The top Lance Corporal? Oh, you're talking about on the tree. Yes. Center mass definitely, yeah. Center mass definitely syncs with this a lot. However, combatives is too strong. I'd rather give up the 1 damage. Oh, it's too strong. Kill zone ambush is just saturation fire ambush with aim penalty. Yes, but now I can get combat fitness, which helps him aim a little bit more with kill zone. I think I would have to do this. What else we got? So Thels. I think we're gonna. I can't not. Okay, you guys want to do a poll? Center mass, combatives, grazing attacks. We're gonna regret not taking combatives because a muton's gonna show up. We won't be able to lock it down. It's gonna throw a grenade. It's gonna kill the entire squad. Everyone's gonna panic, and we're all gonna die. But that one time that muton shows up, combatives will neutralize it. Both of those are steel at 10 points value, and yet combatives still OP. Okay, guys, poll. Very important poll. Quick, please don't be a 5-minute. Is it like a 5-minute poll? Does grazing fire work with pistols? So not only that, Jesus, man, not only that, if grazing attacks wasn't bad enough, it's only a 50% chance. It scales inversely because people get more aim over the campaign. It scales inversely because enemies get more armor, and armor does double damage reduction against grazing attacks. But not only all of that, but then you also have to remove the target's dodge score. So this 50%, towards the end of the game, everything's got like 20 dodge. Some things have like 50 dodge. So grazing attacks is literally worthless, like literally worthless against the only thing we'd want it to be useful against, like an Archon or like a Scout or something where we want to graze. Like, it wouldn't even hit the graze, or you get a chance to become a graze. Works with all weapons, including knife attacks and sword slices. Why is this poll so long? Spoilers. Come back. Okay, good. Let's stop talking about it. Done. Next. Fells. I think we decided Fells to go snapshot, right? Yes or no? Nobody's voting for it. I wanted to make a 1-minute poll. Really, Gang Combat, is it just too strong? 1 Muton stun. Yeah, it's too strong. Snapshot. Okay. We're actually making promotions here. I didn't even look at the poll, but I was... Did you cancel the poll? Doesn't the poll results come up at the end? I don't even see it. All right, Surf. Who should we do next? We've done everybody except Miguel. Let's do Miguel. So, ooh, Miguel has high combat intelligence. What's that? 50... 52? 52 points, if I remember correctly? No, it's not very high. Very high would be 52. High is 48, 45, 45? I think it's 45. Yeah, so we have 45 points to spend on Miguel as a Grenadier. His aim is very high. His mobility is garbage. Okay. So, very high aim means good point for pistols. Also, check this out, guys. Hunter's Instincts. Ranged attacks against flanked enemies. Oh my god. Gain additional action after taking a standard shot at a flanked enemy. Oh my god. But we can't afford hit and run and Hunter's Instincts. That would be like, you know, something useful. Huh. Raising attacks grade should be modified by like 1/3 of the soldier's aim. So 50% plus 1/3 aim. Raising attack shouldn't exist. It's too impossible to make it useful and scale throughout the campaign. There's like, I can see all the variables in time and space plotted out over a 150-hour campaign. There's no way to make that perk good and fun. You could make it like overpowered, but it wouldn't be really fun. Raising attacks is for face-off to do 1 damage grazes against armor. Yeah, I suppose there's that. But that too is pretty cheesy. I got my perks figured out. Hollow target. Okay. No. Bombardier. Really? Boosted cores. Heat grenades. Combat engineer. Salvo or volatile mix? Interesting. Question. Shockwave? Okay, let me think for a second here. What if, because as you said salvo, right? What if you took salvo? So then, no, hold on. What if you took salvo and combat engineer and sapper? Now you can guarantee that all cover destruction, no matter how strong on the map, is destroyed. If it's destructible, you can destroy it if you take both, right? Then you can open with a grenade, and then you can shoot against a flanked enemy once. Or you could hit and run and shoot twice. Hit and run actually would make some sense. You could shoot twice. You know what? You actually have enough points that... Nah, it's 65. It's not. It's 20 points away. To be fair, though, like, this makes a lot of sense. If you took Sapper, Salvo, and Hit and Run, think about that. You could actually shoot twice. However, instead of even taking Hit and Run, you could take pistols. And then you could shoot like 5 times with pistols, and then you could shoot your gun once, which is so much better. What if you did that? If I go pistols, we could pick combat fitness. That would make sense too. However, if you don't stack Sapper with combat engineer, you will almost never destroy 20 hit point items. Like trains, for example, but if you do stack Sapper with combat engineer, you can destroy all heavy, high cover, like, or what are they called? Like basically trains, any solid cover. It's 100%, instead of now where it's like a 2% if you don't take Sapper. So the question is, do you want to shoot multiple times per turn? Also, do you really need combat fitness if you have holo targeting and the ability to fire off a free pistol shot to start the round? I mean, you can quite literally use Salvo. Will not end your turn. You could use, I guess you could only use lightning, and these things don't end your turn either. I do really like the idea of Salvo Combat Engineer. Sapper. I didn't notice full kit doesn't exist anymore. Oh yeah, look at that, you're right. So a lot less grenades, but this would allow you to destroy all cover. How does watch them run work if you also have Salvo? Oops. After throwing or launching a grenade, you will automatically enter Overwatch. So wait a minute. Question. This can work one of 2 ways. Either it ends your turn and you go into Overwatch, which doesn't make sense because the whole point of Salvo is to not end your turn. But if you use Salvo to throw a grenade, it doesn't end your turn. Your character goes on Overwatch. You can still continue to play. All the cover is destroyed because you took Sapper. Then you automatically go on Overwatch? So you... I guess you only get 1 Overwatch shot, though. If only you took Sentinel and Cool Under Pressure, but then you don't get Salvo. Which makes this all possible. Hit and run helps mobility. You can get 2 to 3 more mobility. Yeah, you can also... The other thing about being slow is the combat fitness would help with the bad slowness. Salvo hit and run works well when you know the cover will be exploded. The only way you know it's exploded if you took Sapper and Combat Engineer. If Sapper and Combat are supposed to be combined, why are they not on the same row? They used to be until they were moved. I don't know, ask Ted, he moved them. Do specialists still have the ability to give grenades? Yes. Yes, they do, I think, pretty sure. Good point. In fact, that's going to be even 10 times more important now. So, airdrop. Yeah, but to do airdrop, you give up Ever Vigilant, which doesn't really matter, and neutralizing agents, which is okay, but not the best. Aid protocol neutralizes fire. I mean, that's nice. Fire, poison, acid, and bleeding, but 2 grenades. PD Boy has used 200 bits. Toodles, friends. Toodles, PD Boy. Thank you for the 200 bits. I assume you go on Overwatch and just stay that way till next turn. I assume you either immediately go into Overwatch or Salvo prevents you from going into Overwatch. Having the Overwatch delayed seems extremely... I think it would work that way, but... So that's your plan, X, handing out nades? Yeah, I think the campaign this time around is to do something different. Let's not use sting grenades. Let's use massive cover destruction. And that combos with all the other classes, because we can assume we'll have cover destruction. So that would mean Sapper, and that would mean Combat Engineer. We could change these perks. But Salvo makes a lot of sense. Hit and Run makes sense, because you get multiple shots, but it's 35 perks, and we'd only have 10 more perks after that. Problem with this is does it make that much sense versus... I don't think it makes any sense versus pistols on a guy who's got 70 aim. So more pistol shots is much better than 1 extra gun shot. Also, his mobility is so low, we might want to give him the SMG, at which point pistols would become almost his primary weapon. So with 45 points, we could do 10, 20, Don't know if we'd even need clutch shot. 25. And we could either do 40 or fan fire. Either way. I mean, if he can level the playing field, face-off might make sense, but also fan fire would make a lot of sense as well. Either way. Probably fan fire, because now we get exactly 45 points, and that spends all of his points. So we can salvo, destroy any cover, free pistol with lightning hands if we needed to. Hollow only works on whatever. I don't know. Face off with no cover would be very cool. True. That's another option, but then we have 5 extra points. Where do we put them? I don't know. I don't know. What does Miguel say? What's the zigzag ability in the specialist tree? Sapper and CE are supposed to... Oh, yeah, I already read that. What's the what in the what tree? Let's start with Hollow and see what happens. Okay. Good point. Done! Specialist tree. That's what I was looking up. What's the zigzag? What zigzag? Oh, this thing. Chaining Jolt. Specialist sends the gremlin to an enemy to jolt them. Attack chains to nearby enemies. Damage is increased against robotic enemies. So it's like arc pulse or whatever? Like chain lightning? Does electrical damage that pierces armor. Chaining Jolt does the same damage as combat protocol. Can only... so like half damage. Can only chain to units friendly to the targeted unit. What's the range on it? Nearby enemies. How many tiles? I mean, it literally just seems like an even better combat protocol. Here's a question. Oh, you start with combat protocol now. That's what Ted was saying. So, Haywire combat protocol hack. Do we get another one? Yes. Interference. So we get interference for free. Boy, that's a lot of stuff. We're gonna have to... let's mess with that later. Let's go play some more missions. But first, we need to do Hunter and then one more. Hunter's a ranger. His aim is incredibly high. Do you guys want to make him incredible shootsy? Does he have any crazy perks? Well, he has coup de grace, which quite frankly is insane. If we were disorienting units, which we're not doing this campaign. His mobility is okay. None shall pass is fun. Recon's just lame. Should be like down here someplace. Rapid deployment. Who cares? He's not going to have grenades. Survival's useless. Tax sense. Nah, pistol's too good as usual. So 1, 2, so that's 20. 5. And that's like 45. I think he can have how much? Will he have it average? Is it 42? Something like that? I can't remember. We probably want to do something like this. Or the one before it. And if that's the case, we know Overwatch is awful and it doesn't scale up until you get rapid reaction. It takes 4 years to get rapid reaction. So, walk fire. Locked on. Center mass. We could go any way here. I like Implacable a lot. Rapid fire. I don't know. I might use Kill Zone because we're gonna have such a destructive, like, leveling the... we're gonna use rockets and boomers this campaign. Anyone think this is a bad idea for Hunter? Pole? I don't think we really need a pole. He's not gonna go close because he's got no range. And Ever Vigilant is... we did this last campaign and it was terrible, and by the time you get rapid reaction, half the enemies have frigging lightning reflex. So we learned never to do Overwatch again. The only way I might use it is Kill Zone. I'm not even sure that I would. I'll take it off just in case, because Combat Fitness makes a lot of sense. So does Rupture. They're both like super good. I'll probably end up doing Rupture. I don't know about Implacable so much. I think Bring Him On, but it's critical hits again, and we have no crits because we're going center mass instead of crit. I mean, it could make sense if we went with all the other crits to go aggression with Locked On. Annette knows the perk. It's just, I walk 5 minutes. All right, Surf, last one. So, what were we talking about with Surf? He's got godly aim. Really good mobility. He's got full throttle. I just don't understand. Was someone saying this doesn't work with swords or something? Oh, no. We were saying flesh has a cap, but I think the cap is very high. No, it's actually not. It's 5 maximum bonus damage. If I'm not mistaken, that's like 16 tiles for every 4 tiles. So 4, 4, 4, and 4 is 16. I guess it actually goes up to 20. Do we want to go shootsy? I don't know, man. Reaper plus full throttle is the most insane thing I've ever heard of. I think I would drop hit and run, and I would take Reaper, and then stack that with full throttle. And that's it. And this would be everything. Anyone disagree with Lone Wolf? Zero disagree. Also, zero comment besides you, so. No whirlwind? I always felt whirlwind's garbage anyway. Like, whenever I use it, I just ignore it. You know, because almost every time you use it, it's on a Reaper chain and you don't need it. It very rarely matters. I mean, whirlwind would be good if it were down here. But because it's after Reaper, it's most of the... I mean, last campaign we took it on every Shinobi. I don't think we even once used it at all. Well, like, maybe, you know, a couple of times. We probably used it a couple of times. When Reaper was down. But when Reaper's up, it's useless. So... Alright, we'll try this and we'll go shootsy. Alright, done. That was like 7,000 million years of talking. We need to import Hunts the Night, although I don't think we need to do it just yet. Let me put it on the list. HTN import. Okay. Might be better. Slash and Dasher? Well, he could do both, I think. And I think both is a smart idea. I think. Revealed start. Engineer. Extract. And engineer. We have 10 days. Large map. Now, I'm not blocking the screen, guys. You can see... you can see it. Here it is. Alright, let's bring Rhyme. And Rain. And just like random people. Alphator. 7 days. This is a good opportunity to get more people in. 9 days. This is a huge squad. Super overkill. Why is it not doing what I expected it to do? Okay. Fells and Bond, who hunts the night as a Templar. Might make some sense. Fells can bond with a Ranger. That didn't work out so well, and a Gunner. I actually think the Templar makes the most sense, but we don't need to do it now. Miguel, I think, only could bond with PD Boy or Surf or Hunter. As a Grenadier, we were going to think about going PD Boy, but PD's not here. Nor does he need to be. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. The smoke looks good. Let's drop the grenade for medkit. So we have 2 medkits, 1 smoke, 3 boomers, 4 boomers, 1 flash, 2 flash, 3 flash, 4 flash, no flash, 3 flash. Boom, 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 boom. Many booms. 2 heals. This is super overkill. Beyond the realm of reality. And also we get 3 medkits. Anything else to do? Current 8 days, 23 hours. Max infiltration, 121. And 3 dot was there. Are we going for early GTS? Yep. It'll be done in 10 seconds. Or train the rookies by trial. Oh, wait a minute. How does the early GTS work when I don't have Commander's Choice? Oh, you just put them in, and then when they come out, you get a choice of 3, right? Can you fix my nickname again? Customize. Character. Nickname. Zap McNukem. Are you going to give him the zaps? Is that your plan? You want to go zappy? I mean, you kind of have the stats to go zappy. GTS always allows you to pick. Unless Long Order of the Chosen changed that. Well, what the hell did Commander's Choice do? Oh, just allow me to pick? It takes 12 days, but you can pick which class. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, that sucks, because I could have made myself a fire guy. And now I'm a freaking specialist. I don't really care about the cohesion score. It's irrelevant. Commander's Choice is pick every time you promote. GTS is train and pick. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we really should not be bringing this many rookies. I was bringing them because I didn't understand how the frigging mechanics work. But also, I want to make sure... Yeah, we'll have GTS in like 2 seconds. We're going to have another mission pretty soon. So we're going to kind of have to bring 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. We have 5 classes right now, and we're not going to have anyone unwounded before the next mission. Alright, 2 smokes, 2 medkits, infinite boomers, 2 flash. Actually, 3 flashes. I'm a shinobi, and I'm hanging out with plenty of nurses, yes. You can only put 2 rookies in at a time. Bring some along. I'll bring them on the next mission. This one's probably not going to be the easiest mission. I think we'll only do 6 for this one and not even bring the 7 to get it done sooner, to spawn a new mission sooner. Anything to change? No. Bad aim, poor mobility. You can get around the bad aim by going sharpshooter with clutch shot. Or by sharpshooter, I mean Zappy. Zappy McBrannigans. So that's 1 mission. Let's scan for 2. Well, we found it. 8 days. Extremely light. Engineer. Intel package. Find the lead. It's the exact same mission again, except this time there's more loot. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Griffin had to subscribe for 12 months. Being a shinobi is hard work. I deserve high rest. Well, here's the problem, though. I don't have a shinobi for this revealed start mission. Thank you, Griffin Art. For the 12 month, that's exactly 1 year. I really wish we had more shinobis. We're gonna have to bring 3 random rookies. Who has... I guess we will use the worst stat plan. I literally didn't even realize that. Who's the worst? That is god-awful. Fredo is pretty frigging bad. Slate's got good aim. Pitpad's pretty terrible. Good aim, good aim. Malphator also... But he's got, you know, blue, so that might be useful. I guess we'll go with Pid... Pad. Actually, Pitpad has the hacking. Guess we'll go with Malphator. Okay, 3 medkits, too many. 2 medkits, good. 1, 2, 3, 4 flashbangs. That's a bit much. Literally everyone has a grenade. We only have the 1 smoke. Who's the slowest? Ability 14, 17, 15. Okay, 2 smoke, 2 flashbang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boomies. 5 boomies, much boomy. Anything else? Yes. I'm gonna sneeze. I think that... You missed it. Oh. I think both just went out engineer shopping. Gesundheit. Maybe I shouldn't have muted it. You'll want speed for the loot sit rep. We got some speed. You were queued for the other mission, and then X decided no rookies. Did you separate me and Ryan again? How are we supposed to bond? I did. You are supposed to go into the training tube in 2 seconds. Then again, I'm probably going to send the high aim characters first. This looks good to me. Current 7 days. Max info 107. Like it. It's not going to be easy because we have no concealment. Man. Paul's black, oily black face paint is incredible. Tube duty. Yeah. If we did find another mission, I would be hard-pressed to run it right now, unless I wanted to bring a bunch of maniacs, so maybe market time. Training as what? I'm an average soldier. I thought you had high brains, but maybe not. Alright. Let's see. No, you don't have high brains. You're just a stupid dum-dum. Who should we train and to do what? Is Worst Gamer here? Is Tremaine here? Is Slate here? Because they all have high aim. Low hit points. We have 0 shinobis. And we need shinobis. Maybe Rain should be a shinobi. That's a secondary hacker, and Rain has some hacking. Are we going psyops? I don't know. You tell me. Do you want to? You probably should. But if that were the case, Rain would be a Psy boy.
Shemakau.
Cyanet! Run PMC has subscribed for 8 months. Can we go another way? And then some who asked. Then they ask and another, then no lol. What? Run PMC, explain! Explain! 21 isn't that high of Psy. Isn't it though? I don't know. Yes. Can we go another way? And then some. Who asked? Then they ask. And another. Then no. Lol. Is that like a haiku? I don't know what the hell you just... Thank you for the 8 months regardless. Also, you're on the name list, so make sure you're synced so your character has a chance to show up next time. 35 is max Psy. Wow, that's pretty high. I feel like Slate's not here. Worst Game is not here. So we need Shinobis. We don't want to waste high aim on Shinobis. We want high mobility. I mean, Rain, the only choice you have is Shinobi. You're all around decent. You got 4 dodge, you got 8 hacking, you got average hit points, average aim, slightly low mobility, but not terrible. What do you think? Slicey, dicey. Rain is very nicey. I want a flamethrower. That's right, we don't have any technicals either. But without Shinobis, we can't win. That means Pidpad has to become a slicer, which is also okay. Flamethrower would be... Actually, we're not using flamethrowers this campaign, Rain. We're using rockets. You can't even do that. It's rocket time. We have to destroy all things. Be a Shinobi with me, Rain. Or a shooty Shinobi. We're using rockets for cover destruction. I'm definitely not a melee boy. Well, I can't guarantee that you'll get good shooter perks. I think I should train both Pidpad and Rain as Shinobis because they're critical. I don't really have any other choice. We can go basically all shooty Shinobi. Okay, done? Diggy dig. What do we got? 41 supplies, 62 supplies. What's the diggy time down here? Literally doesn't say. 15 days. It's less up here, right? 8 days. Why haven't we we're researching basic research? That's why we haven't researched basic research. Okay. They're interested in our laser sight stores. Wow, I can make like $5. Hey. We can recruit Dirk, the assault. We can recruit a scientist. Let's sell enough money to buy a scientist. What else can we buy? Nothing. I forget what a scientist was. We'll sell that laser sight. We'll sell the Illyrium core. How much are we at now? We need like 37, right? Yeah, 35. We need $37. How could we do this? We need the trooper corpses for armor and stuff not too long from now. Alloys would be terrible. Sectoids are expensive. We could sell the advanced scope. We could wait for the diggy in 8 days and buy the science, but then we get 8 days less science. Dirk Visa? Yes, he's in Thailand on holiday. I don't want the enemies to be close enough to see the fear in my eyes. I hide it well, but I can't be seen from close range. Game breaking to sell trooper corpses. We could sell the advanced scope I mean, that's... I don't know about that. Then again, science. What's better? Laser weapons like a week earlier, or one character once every 5 missions having +7 aim? I think we can do without the scientists for now. This is where we would normally sell all the loot we captured. Normally, yes. 6 days? Are you kidding me? Here's a problem. We literally only have 3 characters. Oh well. Troop trainer with only 3 characters. Even 3. I only have 3 rookies. I could buy 1 more rookie and we could send 4 rookies. You know, I'd really like to. But then all of our 72 aim mans get random classes, which is not smart. 7 days. Ooh. 1 resistance personnel. 2 resistance personnel. Rookie. Chaos. How is chaos in the rookie pool? That's actually not a very good. It's okay, but we can live without it, and we don't have anyone to do it either. And we have vision, so it doesn't matter. It's a good thing I did this thing on 7 days instead of 10 like we could have. So we're just gonna let both of those go. I probably shouldn't necessarily be here doing nothing, but... Alright, next. Can we run any missions early? I didn't really check, but not early enough. And I don't think it would have mattered. I did think about it because it was at like 50%, and I thought 3 days. Best case, we shave off a little bit, but not even close. Even if I had cut another day, it wouldn't have been even close. Whew, I should have been a technical. I just realized even if I'm a shooty spec, X is going to make me spend most of my time hidden. True. True. But even if you were a technical, you'd be a rookit technical. Which you can still be. We could cancel it. You don't have any technicals. But we got to do this for now. Also, I need to get some more water. I just thought of something. I forgot to click on the combat tactics. Wet work. Okay. I want it, like, very early. But do we want to sacrifice a scientist? Should I wait for the scientist? We also want Vulture. We're not even close to that. I want wet work now, but the scientists... Oh, the scientists... The scientist. Do I even want to buy the scientist? What if I just didn't? We've got like 17 engineers. Do it! Wet work is great. Done. So no scientist. I could sell $2 and we could also get that weird thing. Vengeance. If a squad mate dies or is critically wounded, gain a random tactical bonus. It's only $25, and interestingly enough, we actually could have used it on the first mission. I don't think we really need it right now. It's probably not going to do anything. Good thing I remembered that, because that's what I wanted to do, is wet work day 1. So now we do a mission. Actually, let me save, because I launched a mission earlier, and it literally just quit to desktop, so... Now we roll. This is like a million billion times easier for me to stream than RimWorld with my dead brain, because I can just stop and it doesn't matter. And like I can't make any big mistakes like I can in RimWorld.
Picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area.
Well, it's not really banking on failure.
To the evac point.
Everybody has 3 hit points right now. Like, we're guaranteed to have someone go down.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction. I can handle that.
Hello. Hey guys.
Advent position.
That side. Okay. We are in the game. The game is afoot. The game is afoot. We haven't... Ooh-wee! Mr. Zapman himself can get out there and greet that man cordially. Wow, now we're talking. Boys, we are talking. I don't even know what we have for abilities anymore in Ugly German. So we've got Aid Protocol, Combat Protocol, Combat Protocol, Pop... No. Yawn Monster has used 9,000 minus 8,700 bits. Make it a mission. The game is indeed a foot. Thank you for the 300 bits. I have to go fro now. Toodles. What does that mean for now? Does that mean for the rest of the stream? I'm always scared when Volpertinger goes to bed, because then something disastrous will happen. I will make a dumb choice and he won't be here to fix it. So we shouldn't stream too much longer. Toodles. Also, thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. I have snapshots. This is freaking incredible. This is we're 5 seconds into the game. We get 6,000 abilities we can use. Okay, Ryan could totally just delete this man, maybe, if we could destroy the cover snapshot over here. Let's see what the odds are with Fells. I mean, we already have, though we might activate a drone if we come up here, which would be less than ideal. We could not do it and come up here. Ryan's going to get in there. I don't know where. The combat protocol is only going to do 2 damage, but that might be just enough to combo. Ooh, I think I've got the idea. We're going to go for it. Here's the place. Before we go, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we hit 4? Nope, we can't even get close. We can't even get close.
I heard you, boy.
I heard you, boy. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, we can. That plus combat protocol is Bean. Boom. By the way, X, do you just like the vanilla targeting feature? I don't know what that is. Damn it. That's not enough. What's the vanilla targeting feature?
I can handle that.
In options, target preview. I do dislike it. I don't know what it is. I've seen it before. We've used it once and it was terrible for some reason. Let's go look. Where is it? In gameplay. We saw this before. Show target preview. Okay, we've used this before and I hated it. Oh, it just adds all this mess down here. I don't even... What does it even do? Don't I already have that with that off? Don't I have this list right here? So it's showing me the target preview of all enemies from the tile I'm going to above the target that I have now. It's annoying that it's duplicated. What it should do is center that on the square where I'm targeting. Because then it would make more sense. Like if they had those things down here, like moving around on the square, that would be like, look, you can see these guys from this square. But right now, it just duplicates. And not only that, but you can't even see half the stuff. So no, I much prefer to just use the targeting icons. Because, again, from here, I can see the guys. Whereas here, I have to disassociate and figure out what it is. Don't like it. Gotcha before. Is that all it does? How do I get rid of it? Target preview. Be gone. I just exited without saves, because of course I did. Why would I do something smart, like shut it off and save? It should be combined over the top of the original one. I mean, that's what it is, Ginyu. That's how it literally is set up. Anyway, let's look at the odds. 47, 48, 48. Interest. Much interest. Well, we can't use our 2 damage combat protocol, unless combat protocol is somehow 2 to 3. This means Ryan's flank may not work out so well for us. But I really want to go for that 48 and pray. That's a really bad shot. We're talking like 28% chance to kill. But we could combo the kill with combat protocol. Ryan can get the stick in the side. Is the stick in the side going to be enough? And then we suppress the side? Maybe, maybe. I mean, that's a lot of hit points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hit points. You going to be able to do it, Ryan? Your little sticky only does 4 to 8. Or was it 4 to 8 or 4 to... I think it's 4 to 6. You may not have enough. Then again, we got to hit somebody in the first place, so... Okay. Fells, cross map, through rain, through tree. No problem, no grace. That's...
I'll get him next
I guess it's no problem for them. It didn't graze and it's no problem for them. Good. Suddenly, we're in a world of pain. Okay, we could suppress Gunner. I think Ryan has got to go for a stun, suppress Grenadier, and we let Trooper do as he pleases. The problem is, what he pleases ain't going to be good. Because he can just walk in here and flank Ryan. Maybe. Actually, that's kind of a long walk for him. Maybe he can't. Yeah, he can't. He could walk to tree and flank Ryan, though. If I go for a shutdown over there. Unless I go here. But then Ryan's chances of hitting are just very slim. Plus, also, I don't like it. Here would... No, we don't have a flank. Meh. Flank the officer. Maybe a run and gun to Hunker. I'm next to Miguel, but I don't think we get the bond benefit anymore. I haven't bonded anybody, I don't think. Okay, we could do... Well, without the aid protocol, I can't do the combat protocol. But will the combat protocol even matter? If we suppress disorient? No. Man, going right in here with combat protocol may be very smart. Let's see if we can even do it. Dedication. Boom! Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Literally flanking the doofus. He's going to go for a run. We have an aid protocol. It's going to probably lock something down. Suppress over there. And then that's it. What do you think? Or should we go for stun? I think either way.
Going in for the kill.
We're going to run and gun. We're going to go.
Move.
We may have activated more already. No, it's just all these doofuses yelling. What about full cover tree? I think this is okay. Now the question is, you have a 100 for 4 to 6 with a 55 crit. That's no good. The stun is 100%, but you got an 8 graze. Either way, it's 100%. That is too good.
Sleep tight.
Nap time. Now, we help you. As much as we can. I am so scared to go on the roof, lose concealment, activate a drone. It's almost as if I played this game a lot, and I know that what's going to happen is I go up here, activate a drone, lose concealment, and die. It's almost like I know what's going to happen. Whew. The other guy, yeah, Ryan is flanked, but he's also flanked, so he's going to move back here and take a shot on Ryan, and there's nothing I can really do about it except suppress him instead of suppress the Grenadier. The Grenadier is just going to move and throw a flashbang on everybody if I do that. And then we'll lose the suppression. I don't know who goes first. My guess is the Grenadier, so let's go on the Grenadier then.
Light him up.
Okay. Now we do not lose concealment.
Positive.
I'm going to send Aaron up here first. Oh, I know. I know what this AI is all about.
Moving to position. Got an enemy squad here.
Ah! Ha, ha, ha. I know what the AI's all about.
Moving out.
Okay. Ryan, evasive maneuvers! Look at that. Oh my god. God, 50% graze. Easy game. Every now and then we play an easy game. Now, the cool thing is with Thels, we can reload and shoot. The question is, if we do reload and shoot, is that a squad sight shot? It doesn't look like it. No, it is, because it has a little icon. Is that what that means? Right? So if we do it, we're going to have a penalty. Someone's got to kill this doofus, and he's in a really tricksy situation over there. Oh, we have interference now. I mean, I don't know if I honestly feel interference should be removed from the game, because at this point it just defeats so much of the game. I'm missing one bullet, not worth the risk. Can't you just area suppress them both? Area is too puny. Are you kidding me? That wouldn't even come close. Area suppression without danger zone is like pathetic. See? Not even close. He was back here. Not even close. Even with danger zone, we couldn't have done that. Flush. Well, that's an interest. Can I flush the trooper? Now, does it have to hit? I forget. Plus 30 aim, but minus 50 dim. If it hits, the target loses defense, dodge, and is forced to move. Well, he's got high cover, so that's not going to work so well. Honestly, we're probably better off using a grenade. I don't think the grenade will destroy his cover. Oh, but. We have hollow, which makes things very interesting. Because well, if Thels moved, here, we'd have vision plus hollow. And we could always combat protocol to get rid of that doofus. Is vision plus hollow enough, or should we just blow a grenade and not screw around? Let's just blow a grenade and not screw around. Somehow we can move all the way down here and not be seen. Do you guys actually believe this? Let's see what the odds are. 63!
Whatever you say.
48. Well, it's only going to be plus 10. The problem now is, since we've moved, I actually don't have the ability to shoot the doofus anymore, which means we're going to use our combat protocol there, and there is the drone on the other side, but that's not a huge deal. Should I still go for frag grenade? No. Then we can't finish doofus in the back. Doesn't flush work with the 1 HP dude? Well, I don't have vision on him anymore because of the tree or something. I don't like interference as a guaranteed perk. It was never great, but just giving it means whenever you have specialists on your squad, then you don't care about Overwatch ever. Pretty much, yeah. It's just a bad perk. It should be deleted. Just delete stuff from the game, for God's sakes. Stop trying to keep everything. Not everything is good. Keep in mind, Longwater deleted a lot of stuff in the base game. Like, a lot. I kind of made a huge mistake doing this. I really was excited to use the hollow target and flush. But even if we hit with the flush, and the hollow target doesn't make that much of a difference. I just got really excited. Just excited, you know? Although, then again, we're gonna hit that civilian. Alright, I guess I will use the flush. Okay, Miguel. Give him the needle! Woo! Look at you! Hitting for 1. Now he's gone. Great! Okay, Ryan, now's your time to shine. That's the noise. That's the noise I want to hear every single time. Now, I could do this. You know, I actually want to save the combat protocol, but I think I'll blow the interference. Even though I might just immediately combat protocol again. Time to sleep. Toodles, Miguel. Okay, I'm gonna guess here. We'll see, but before we guess, let's look. Yeah, we can see him from here.
Whatever you say.
Only problem now is the other squad might be moving in this direction. 82 is so fantastic. Still. If you miss, though, you actually could die. Maybe we should suppress. If I suppress, the guy won't even move. He'll just sit there and take a bad shot.
Enemy lockdown.
It's killing time.
So yeah, I know I didn't do nothing. And we're gonna blow the... Actually, should I blow the combat protocol or should I just move up and shoot? Nah, I think we'll blow the combat protocol. Yeah. Can you even flush someone who... You could, right? But they wouldn't move. But because you hit the flush, they get the negative defense or whatever. I would think. Okay, so now I want to go start looking around.
No need to ask twice.
Getting away from the other pod with Surf. All right. Lame shoot.
That one hurt a little.
Good job still. Do not!
Wer hat ein Medikit?
Poor ugly German. At least he has his own med kit. Scam is... I think that... Where was the drone? Is it... I think it was like right here, but I can't know for sure without moving. Okay, if we move here, I can hit them both. That seems logical. Oh, I saw the drone. It is... I was one tile off, so pretty good. Oh, there it is. Oh, one more tile. No, I can't hit the box and hit both. I can hit both of them. That's good enough.
Bombas fuera!
Bombasuela! Hiya. One PMC. Oh. Who are you saying hi to? Doesn't even make any sense. How do we kill this gunner? Oh, perfect.
Alles wird gut. Granate!
The loot was him. Yeah, I mean, we got some good loot already, kind of. Some, you know. How do we kill Gunner? Gunner is the big quandary here. I don't think Ryan's gonna be any help. Can we go gun the gunner? Can we suppress the gunner? Nope. Can I reload and suppress this guy? Yes. We'll still get shot again with a 29%. Unlikely. Should Ryan go throw his grenade in that gunner's face? Probably.
Closing on target position now.
Also on the wall's face.
Grenade!
Seems doable.
Look at this, boys. I was about to be like, easy game. It's so easy.
We're green to go.
Look at this easy game.
Blasting that target.
Hey, look at this.
Okay.
Guys, come look at this. I'm not very useful this mission. Yeah, well, I did screw up moving you once, so that's my fault. I am a little suspicious
On Overwatch.
about enemies in that direction. Good job still. Keep that man at bay.
Where are you guys?
Aw, Ryan got tickled.
I'll just go do that then.
Ryan, you want some vengeance? Huh?
Moving to position.
You want some blind vengeance? Don't need no eyeballs. Now, how do we freaking kill this doofus? I guess I could just keep moving closer. Or...
No problem, boss.
Guys, look how useful Thels. I mean, you know, Thels keeps missing, and I keep moving Thels, and that's not useful. But look how useful Thels is almost every single turn. Just from being able to move around. Thank you, Thels.
Not too shabby.
Now.
Closing on target position now.
If you were the enemies, guys, where would you be?
In Ordnung. In Marta. Rolling out. In Guardia.
Rushing the meld. And I really wanted to play other XCOM. Mine is no longer disoriented. Like I was just feeling, you know, feeling the other XCOM.
Moving to designated coordinates.
This is just weird, and I don't trust any of it at all. Let's see what we have over here. Reflexes disorient. Soldier gains dodge, a failed hack, disorient enemies for 3 turns. I'm gonna be aggressive. Oh, we found it. We found it!
Enemy sighted.
Oh.
I'm going. Oh, yeah.
So we must have seen them through this window.
On the move!
Wait. The other XCOM, you mean the Bureau? Yes, I was really wanting to play the Bureau. I'm glad we're doing this, though.
Seems doable.
The Bureau just felt, you know, felt like what we needed to do today.
Ahí yo voy. Feuerschutz.
Feuerschutz.
Got it covered.
Okay. Now, if I use some luck.
Roger that.
Okay, we saw them. I guess it's time to activate, huh?
Allá voy.
Oh wait, they can't see us. Oh. Well, they might see us if we come through here, but if we go through this little narrow passage, they literally can't see us. Although if we come up here and we step out, they might see us.
Off.
And they could technically walk around. Uh-oh, something's happening. I think it's just civilians running again. They could technically walk out, go on yellow or activate or whatever, be on yellow alert and shoot us from behind, which would be literally awful. But I'm going to assume that's not going to happen. And then how can we get Fells up in a safe way where they don't see us for sure? I don't think they can see us through here anymore. But let's not find out the hard way that they somehow can.
Kein Problem.
Seems doable.
I never played the Bureau either.
Overwatch. Scanner Gebiet.
All set.
Kaum der Rede wert.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, no yellow alert actions though. But that's the exact thing. They go for the flank. Oh, hey guys, guess what? I can just interference because why not? It's completely free. Back. Did I die? I don't think you've even been in the campaign yet. So now what? Do we have combat protocol up again? We do. We could use it on the drone, so that guarantees that nonsense. Then we have these 2 mans to shoot. We have a 48. Miguel. that guy's got a lot of hit points. Let's try this. Many slice, much dice. From Surf.
I'm busted.
My memory was that the Bureau had decent story development. How did you know if you didn't play it? But it was only a subpar FPS because they started from scratch. Oh, you mean like the gameplay or whatever? Decent story development's really all I have to hear to be interested.
Bin unterwegs.
And we pop. I don't know, Fells. Woo! 3% grit.
You know that was good.
Easy game. I read a bunch about it, yeah.
Blanco eliminado.
I could
Necesito
just
un poco de
play
munición.
one of the many Halo iterations back then. Yeah,
Heading to that location.
I didn't read anything
Got
about it,
something
but
new.
if the story was good, I thought the story was weird though. Like it had nothing to do with actual XCOM story, and that's kind of
No
why.
problem, boss.
Like if it was his own thing, it would have made sense. But because people were expecting, you know, actual XCOM prequel,
I'm on the move.
and that's not really what they got. I didn't see what the loot was.
Fighter in position for evac. Secure.
Well,
Okay, bin unterwegs.
I feel like almost everybody is asleep now.
Enseguida. Roll it out.
Stepping off.
Not sure if we should do one more mission or not.
Evacuación confirmada.
PCS aim, wow, that's like the second one we've got. And that's the most valuable one.
No problem, boss. Evac confirmed.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Fells did 10 damage. Miguel did 12. Surf did 7, but he scouted. Ryan Zap McNukem did 13 damage. Ugly German got hit. And still 2 dead. Good job still. 2 damage. There we go. Look at this, guys. You can't even see still. Totally hidden. Ryan's in thought. Just in the background. Surf's just angry. Heroes of New Australia. What do we call this one? XCOM Apocalypse seeded the failure because it chased real time instead of keeping to turn-based engine. What the heck's XCOM Apocalypse? We doed it? The Bureau was just a symptom of the underlying problem. Chicken dinner. We came, we saw. Everyone's asleep. We have no texts. XCOM 3 from Microprose. You know Microprose is still around? Someone like bought the IP or the name or whatever, and they're using it to make some weird turn-based tactical game. And it's like some company in like not Germany. I don't know, some European country. I don't think they built toasters. They still make like weird video games. After like 20 years of not making a video game, they're like, hey guys, I know. We can become a real studio if we buy this name. I mean, that sounds like not a good idea, but... 18 days wounded on Ugly Germain. Did we pick his talents? Oh god, no, we did not. Oh no, Ryan has talents too. And so does Still. Oh, well, we know what Stills at least are gonna be. So 3 aim. Oh, wait a minute. Did we not... Is this the second or third frigging engineer that we have? This is the second one. So that one's locked. We can't do that until we do this. We can do this. Diggy dig. In one day, we get stuffies. Anything we want to buy from the black market, we have to buy right now. And thinking about it, we actually can't buy anything. It's going to refresh. That early scientist might have been nice, but we could probably technically still do it if we sold all of our gear. I don't know. We got 3 engineers out of the gate. It's a little bit weird. Should we go sell all of our gear? Everyone has talents. Some are just more talenty than others. I wish I was a fighter guy. 135 supplies. Let's see what we could do. 135. We would literally have to sell advanced scope. We would need 112 supplies. We'd have to sell every single weapon mod we have, every PCS, double PCS perception. We're still not even close. We'd have to sell the sectoid, all the troopers, and even some Illyrium. And even all of the Illyrium and all of the allies. I think I said that right. So that's not happening. We can buy the stuff. Feels like I'm back in 2017. So, F10, did you miss the last 6 months of the campaign? Or are you just saying that now because this one feels better and the last campaign felt stupid? Now I actually know what I'm doing. Speaking of, the Scorching Sizzling Sausage Squad is ready to roll. I think this will be our last mission. We should get a scientist rescue soon. No, there's no guarantee in that. It's the final... We get loot as well. Final mission.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming.
I think I'm going
Secure
to
the
be
VIP
off
and
to
proceed
bed.
to the evac volume
I'll
for
check
extraction.
out what's causing the roll problem. Oh, that freaking thing.
Advent already
It'll
knows
probably
we're
fix
here,
itself.
so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Maybe it's a Firefox thing? Okay, so 7 to 8 manis, or actually 7 to 9 manis, and we have, as far as I know, 0 concealment. So... Yes, for the taxi train.
I'm going. I should be out there hunting.
Cool stealth. For the taxi train.
No problem, boss. Wenn es sein muss. Pas de souci, chef.
I'm on it.
What did he say?
Incoming.
But I'm a sous chef?
Bin dabei.
On Overwatch.
Vigilance. Viens par là.
Yeah, papa.
Whatever you say.
Interest.
C'est pas trop tôt.
Say Patrol 2.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
Say come for Foodalay.
Seems doable.
What am I even doing right now?
Geht in Ordnung.
Whatever you say.
Location confirmed. Biete Feuerschutz.
Need the fire shots.
Good seat. Come get some.
So every other mission, we activated like everybody 3 inches away from the freeing zone. There we go. I've had this reach my YouTube homepage somehow. Huh. That's so weird that they would say it now and not the last. How many streams did we I think it was 28 streams for the last campaign. Is that right?
Seems doable.
And you missed every single one of them.
Attention, j'arrive.
I don't sun jive. I don't know what that means.
Okay, ich gehe.
When did you start? Yeah, but I started, I think January 20th was the Long War 2 campaign. November 23rd, I think we tried to do Long War R. But that did not last long.
Running.
Not even a little bit.
Already there.
I think the civilian will be okay. I'm surprised I haven't lost like any civilians in years.
Da bewegt sich was.
I wonder if YouTube has a rate limiter on suggesting my channel to people. That would explain why it just stopped growing. Even when you search for my exact videos, you couldn't find them. Like, literally by title. Like literally copy-paste the title of my Battle Brothers Blazing Deserts DLC, paste it into a search, and it was ranked 520th. All right,
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
I can handle that.
Johnny's going to be mad at the party.
Bye. J'y vais.
That's what I think he said.
Running!
Okay, we're going wicked slow. To be very Bostonian about it. Oh well.
Doable.
So about half of 52 Sundays, 28 or so Season 4 streams. I don't know. I mean, you could look at the number of streams, but then again, you can't really look at the number of streams because there's a lot of broken streams.
Ich glaube, wir sind hier nicht alleine.
So they were like 2 streams. Oh God, no.
Kontakt zu einer Advent-Stellung.
Oh God, no. All right.
Werde flankiert.
Now I wish we were back up there where we were. So this is super interesting. There's a pod between us and a pod that's active. And they're literally right here. They haven't moved. Okay. So, should I greet them with booms? I can't even do that without exposing us. If we move up, we get spotted. Okay, maybe if we were here at this weird corner and we couldn't see, that if we were 1 tile over and 2 tiles up. 2 tiles up. It was like right here. Yeah, these 2 squares. We'd have to hit the 2nd square, 3rd square to the left. So I'd be able to throw it here, but 2 tiles up and 1 tile to the right. That wouldn't be good enough. I'd have to go here and we'd probably activate, or I could go here. No, that's still not going to be good enough. That's where Volpertinger is. Volpertinger's spot is good enough, but it's more direct. When we start going off to the side, we lose it. We might still have it.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
Woo. No, I don't think we've got it. So, what would you guys recommend for fighting a pod that is quite literally activated between a pod that's not and another pod that's not? activate the whole map. Is Ucross still making Long War updates? Yes, he is. And I hate it now. I literally can't even begin to play it for 5 minutes. It's awful. I hate everything about it. I tried to find an old... Well, that reminds me. Somebody... Was it you, Executor, who has the old versions of Long War R? I actually asked for them in Discord, but nobody had them. I thought somebody had 1.19 and 1.21. And I thought it was Ethereal, but maybe it's Executor because E. Activate map. We know what will happen anyways. Basic XCOM tactics. Pray gods. Yes. I really wish I had stayed up here on the sniper. I thought about it, but then I thought, no. That was my thinking. I was like, yes, no, done. Good thoughts. We could throw a smoke. Nah. We're definitely going to activate because the other doofus is in the background. I could move up like one additional tile. Maybe from here? With no vision? One additional tile might be what we need. And then there was a sectoid. I'm not sure if one tile would be what we need. I think it would be. It's super hard to know. And then we go for a smoke. Malfeitor would be standing in the open with 3 hit points. We could also flash... No, that would actually activate. Here would not. Here in theory would not. Here in theory would not. And here in theory would not. Well, that's a lot of theorizing.
There better be something there.
We see nothing. So now we actually can go... Well, we actually can't go back up. I don't think it was me. Wait, I do... See, it was you! Don't you have 1.21 as well? You send me a link to it? Hey guys, here's how we roll. Look at this. I am going to blind boomy the frigging Bass Basin. Boom! Aha! One down.
J'ai des forces d'advent en visuel.
Wait, I'm a little confused. What the? Whoa, whoa, what the? What the? Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. That was a pot of 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 actual enemies active right now. No, 1.21 and 1.18. I haven't been on Discord. It must have been in stream then, because I searched the Discord for those numbers and nothing came up. So it must have been you in a stream, and I assumed it was someone in Discord because, you know, my memory. But if you could either upload those or send me a link, that would be amazing. So, how... Ooh, I was going to throw a smoke. But I mean, if I don't, that might be a really, well, it might not be the worst idea, honestly. We might get flashbanged. I go for a shot over here. Don't know what to do about the drone. We could kill, I don't even know if that 71 would come close to hitting, though. Vlad's a rookie. Ginyu actually has a boomstick I done forgot about. He's got 2 boomsticks. How much does a boomstick do? 4 to 8. God, that's terrible. Or he could do 2 3 to 5s with 30% crit. Or we could blow the entire stick on him. And just go right here. Should we guarantee it? We could also... oh, we can't flash. We could flash here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, calm down. Everybody calm down. No, screw calm down. Time to go. Did we just see more enemies? No, but we see someone here. All right, Ginyu. Give them the... wait, hold on. Hold on. 8 to 16 for 55%. I think we should call it the Big Gubby. Are you ready, Ginyu? Give him the beans. Boom. Why is that crush not animated in that icon? Both cubbies. Oh my lord. You literally barely killed him. Barely. We picked up an advanced autoloader and a couple other things that I missed. You have both. Yeah, but why would you have all animated emotes but then leave 2 of the emotes not animated? I mean, I really wish so very badly we were up in the sky right now. I guess we have to use the thingy anyway. So if we move too close, bad stuff could happen. Volpertinger could just end one, but then there's another sectoid out there we gotta worry about. One, 2, 3, 4. It might actually be smarter for us to just throw a grenade on this doofus. Let these guys be alive. Throw the smoke. Or we could flash that one. What could Volpertinger do that's safe? We could also move over here and get like a kill, but the sectoid's still over there, but that's sort of safe. I don't think we want to commit. Maybe also, if we see the sectoid, we might get a shot. There he is. I think he's got high cover, though. And indeed, we do have shots now, but they're garbage. Wait, it animated. Because you wanted some static emojis so they would spam the floating things over your camera. No, the animated ones spam it just as much. They have a thumbnail version of it that they use. That's a very good point. Other one looks like this. The animated... oh, they definitely do. I tested it, but not every time. And neither do the still ones. They don't do it every time either. I think it's every 2 times any one of them gets used. Is I think the requirement. So if you use the same emote twice, one of them will show up in the floaty. That make sense? What do we got for our stunnies? 95, 70. I like that 77, a huge amount. All right, let's do this. Let's go grenade. With Vlad. We'll toss smoke after that. Actually, let's toss smoke first. Here, at least we have squad sight after smoke.
Whatever you say.
I guess I thought we did. Vlad can only go to the left. And smoke can't hit tile on the left.
Smoke's up.
Why are you guys just spamming emotes now? Oh wait, did I even move those to the right place? We just cover the face cam with butter sticks. Butter sticks, butter sticks. Okay, we're gonna get so flashbanged, it's gonna be ludicrous. I think we need to plan for this and avoid it. And this is my big plan to avoid it.
Allez, on se remue.
Come on, Vlad.
Loupé.
I mean, technically, I can't grenade him. Technically, I could shoot a drone. How's 3 dot? And I think she's in the window again. It's harder to know for sure. All right, should we go for the 75%? No, I think we, at this point, have to take out the man. I really wanted to stun that doofus in the open. It seemed so good. Like, too good to be true. Well, at least Full Pretender did something. Lupe? Okay, we didn't get freaking flashed.
Incoming over here!
None of them say Sneaky Weasel.
Watch the sides!
Sweetheart is incognito mode. I think she's just in the window. It's not really incognito. She loves the window for some reason this season. Okay, there are 5 active enemies. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's also, how many are left in there? We had 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, that's 7. So I think there's 2 more inside that we had seen before. Meaning... Wow. We actually have almost nothing we can do here besides spam 45% shots. Fredo could at least flash them, which would be something. Ginyu could shoot, throw a grenade, which would be something. Shred armor. Vlad could hit drone. Actually, probably. Okay, I got the plan, I reckon. Fredo comes here. Doesn't pull Overwatch. In smoke, full cover. He's a sous chef. Get rid of this doofus. Get rid of this Overwatch. Boom. Can people access that? Do you want that link in Discord? Let me see if I can access this. Long roar, rebalance. Why do you have 7,000 versions? Holy. Download. Why do I have to log in? Why don't you use Drive like a normal human? Now it wants me to try out a bunch of garbage. I don't want to. How do I use this thing for free? I don't want a trial. Okay, on the very bottom in tiny, tiny text. There we go. That's not clickable. Welcome to Dropbox. Personal. Close. Close. Okay, close. Download. Oh yeah, I actually downloaded it twice. Download. 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 Awesome. Sweet. Got it. You know, minus the spammy McSpams a lot. I forgot to copy. Oh yeah, did still where does does it in Discord? Or did he put it in you know, wherever that thing is and I missed it? That one. Drone shoot. Don't want to hit civilian if I can avoid it. Should we shoot Sectoid or this doofus with Ginyu?
I got nothing.
And our odds of hitting are insane.
Ready to go.
Wait, what? Huh? I just threw a grenade with Ginyu. He's like, ready to go! And he just lost his action point and the grenade didn't fire. What? He has light him up. I shot once. What happened? I wasn't sure which version. Yeah, I have no idea either. I'll have to look at what they do, but I have no idea. We just like lost an action point on Ginyu somehow, which is actually really critical because that's the only way we can guarantee this drone gets killed. I guess the other two doofuses are at least flashed, so we can move over here.
I'm going.
Now the question is, do we go for cross-map snipe potentially activating, or do we be careful and move up and shoot drone? Here's another question. Will another grenade even work? I really wanted to take the high cover, but I think if we go over here, we won't have the high cover, and if I move out, then I can't hit the drone. Actually, I might be able to hit the drone. Yeah, I can hit the drone, I think. I go here. I can toss the grenade there.
Get in Ordnung.
I think normal. Oh, wait. Now we can just toss the grenade back here.
For taxi train.
For taxi train. Okay, how about this time the grenade actually fires?
Planquez-vous, ça va péter.
Blank caboose? I don't even know what he said after that. All I heard was blank caboose. Okay, now that we have no vision on that, what was it, Grenadier? Now we can shoot him, of course, because XCOM. That's how I would expect it to work. What about you guys?
You're nothing to me.
Laser sight has been picked up. Malfeitor has unlocked the rank. Okay. I'm thinking grenade this turn. But who? Sectoid we can deal with some other way and he's flashbanged. Here probably makes most sense. There we can't hit anyway. So Wolpertinger getting back to his roots as a grenadier. I guess with two 45s, we take a 45 through smoke, cross building, cross map, through wall. Paul can see more than any of us, boys. So the tiles weren't highlighted outside of the water lines. I think it's a map asset glitch. Maybe the small curve. Yes, of course. The 1 inch. The 1 inch of elevation is what screwed us over. I should have known. Now we get the grenade.
Pas me concentrer. Mir geht es gut. Ich sehe Advent toppen.
Okay. That's him. By the bush!
I'll just go do that then. Okay.
Okay. This is very dangerous infantry. This is very dangerous officer. Everything that you guys see right now is very dangerous. Vlad can get a beautiful SMG flank shot. Wolpertinger could literally go anywhere he wants and shoot anyone he wants, but for how much is the big question. Ginyu has got two horrifically horrific shots. However, he could turn that into one probable kill, which seems like a likely thing to do. All 45s on Paul. Every single one. Well, that's probably the smartest one of all the ones, unless we can get a grenade, but we know we've got nothing but flashbangs. Okay. Do you guys think that Fredo, with nothing else that he can do, can run into the smoke with the flashbang and shoot with stuff in his eyes and hit an engineer for a max roll? The answer was no. Therefore, Ginyu takes care of it.
Well, how about that?
What did he say? You're not invited to the party? I don't need an invite. I'm crashing the party. Well, you crash that guy's face. I don't know if that counts as crashing the party. We could make the officer run and mark. Okay. And in so doing, also flank the sentry, making him move and probably shoot after the officer runs and marks, unless we kill the sentry, which we could sort of do maybe with Volpertinger if we move here and hit. Don't min roll, don't graze, and that's it. Actually, we could move behind him, but then we'd be standing in the open. But doesn't the officer need to move and mark? Will he move and shoot? I think he's smart enough to. How do I scan line of sight from inside? I don't know how to do it. Maybe it's so laggy it's impossible to tell. And that's a really risky move anyway. But it seems reasonable. I don't seriously jive. What do you guys think Volpertinger should do? It's possible he could move here, which would be really cool. I don't think we need the dedication, but we could also save it for next turn. Shoot fools, hide, crash faces, fly direct. The forehead of who? Whose forehead is getting applications? Do I ever wish I could see how much mobility we would gain? I know 2 mobility will get us here. I know we'll get here, but will we get there? It's like a diagonal, so that should be 3 mobility, but if we have a fraction remaining, I don't think we will. I think we'd have to go here. And if we go there, we're kind of committing to shooting the sentry. And that might not be good if we don't kill the sentry. But if we come here, we could stun the officer, flanking the sectoid, hitting him on an overwatch shot, which would be at least something, and we wouldn't even necessarily need to use the run and gun. Well, sort of, we kind of do. Let's see what the odds are. 50? Not even. Oh, he's behind cover. He's behind cover too. Okay, so we would need either run and gun or dedicate. I could use the dedication to move here and then stun one of them while the sectoid bees a doofus. Only problem is he could die, which would be horrendous. All right, new plan. We run, we gun, we shoot, we kill, we don't miss. Simple.
Alles klar.
Simple 80%, which is a 60. And he has got a not. Oh, God, no, no. Much better. Wisdom says longest move first. The big purple guy. I mean, his forehead. What? Oh, that big purple. Yes. All right, now that we've opened up the opportunities, can I overwatch on the sectoid? I actually don't know. I mean, is he going to move? I think so, because we're flanking him. Are we flanking the office? Everybody's flanked.
On Overwatch.
I think from the tile we are standing on. Oh, oopsie doople. What the frigging hell? I don't know how we can see the sectoid, because when I scan the tile we're on, I guess we're looking from here. So if the sectoid was in any tile, we'll shoot him, and he is flanked, so we will move, so we will overwatch. You guys following? Won't give us their gold! Now we see if my plan was smart. Read that. You just came in. Read that. Get in your cubby. Get in your cubby, bunny. Oh, Seymour sees more too friggin' grazes than anyone else, apparently. Yeah, cubby.
No, rentre chez moi.
Fredo's scared, boys. Fredo's scared. Oh boy.
In the cubby, you're right here.
Well. There are so few options at this stage of the game. Cross map through 6 buildings. Woo! Guys, Paul Seymour, quite literally, sees more than any other sniper all time. Volpatinja is seriously dedicated to the cause right now. That way the sectoid can't flank us, assuming this is a guaranteed kill, which it will be. Bean delivery! Josh who? Yes, precisely. Alright, now Ginyu, cross map 43, or I can move and throw a grenade, which wouldn't be too bad. If I threw a grenade, it probably wouldn't kill him. Yes, okay, Ginyu, don't do all these 43s. Just throw a casual little grenade. No max roll, please. Okay, but that's actually a min roll, which might be even worse. Okay, Vlad, anything but a min roll. Aliens for me! I gave you one frigging mission, Vlad. One. One mission.
Don't waste my time.
Okay. His defense from cover. I'm pretty sure overwatching is smarter because we'll... Is it smarter or is it not? We get a 30% penalty, right? But he loses 30% cover. So it's the same? Should I just shoot then? Because at least we've got a 0% chance to crit. I guess we overwatch. It doesn't make any difference. Oh, for God's sake!
Get it together. Need to find some new cover.
Oh my God, that was some maneuvers right there. Yes. Who wants this kill? Not Paul. He needs to reload. Fredo's scared. I guess Ginyu.
I can handle that.
I don't even understand what just happened.
You know that was good.
Woo.
Affirmative.
Lecz nichts passieren.
C'est parti.
Say party.
J'y cours.
Actually, I'm just gonna evac with everybody. Save the will.
Stepping off.
You guys, I'm learning how to play.
Let's go. Stepping off. Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
There's a goop up there, sir.
Will do. Je suis plus là. VIP secure and in position for evac. No problem, boss. Just in time. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yes, our third freak. Ooh! Wait for it. I gotta see what I'm doing. Gotta come over here, click the button. Lawless victory. I don't know what would have happened if Paul didn't snipe that friggin' guy through 6 walls. 9 damage. Volpertinger right back in stride. 17 damage. 3 kills. Very good. Getting you 20 damage. Flathead 8. Fredo just cried. Fredo cried, missed all his shots, and he was here. Couldn't even walk 100 tiles, for God's sakes. Oh, Fator did 12. Beautiful. I like that evac in the distance. I'm not quite sure. If Fredo should be at attention. I feel like he should be crying. There we go. He's crying. Battle crying, I suppose. How do I move? There we go. What's the text? I know. Well, I saw that wontons, and I too was thinking. He came. He's. Okay, this is our first flawless victory. Okay, first flawless. What? First flawless. Flummox. No, that's not anything. Fast. Nope. Start. Fascinating. First flawless. Flu. What's like a coop? Thank God I'm not playing Ripper. We'd be dead. Fecundity? I don't know what that means, and I doubt I should type it into chat. First, flawless. Feeble-minded. Feeble-minded. Flooper. Is that what we call missions now? Flooper. Festival? Flooper? Festival. Parentheses. Fabuloso. Okay. Very good screenshot.
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
I'm glad we spent so much time on this. You really flew. You really flooped this one. My brain is so dead. Oh, 6 more months of dead brain. Anyway, let me think about what we've accomplished today. So I want to make a few quick notes about systems that obviously need overhauls, but in ways that are super obvious. Also, we got the old promotion. Wait, is this a new promotion? No, this is a normal promotion for Ginyu. Ginyu, do we know what we're doing with you? No. We don't know what we're doing with anybody except maybe Volpertinger. Do we know what we're doing with him? He never actually told me, so maybe not. Kali Pelai. We have our 3rd PCS aim of the campaign, which is quite literally absolutely ludicrous. That is just mind-bogglingly ludicrous. We can't even use this engineer right now, which is also mind-bogglingly ludicrous. Need a vulture? I don't think we can do it right now. We got some supplies over there. Let's put a Haven and Visioro over here, which honestly we should have done before. And another one over here. Just anybody for now. We also have the alloys we were just scanning. Okay, what are the other things that I want to make a note to change? I actually like what we thought about with bonding quite a bit. I also like what we thought about with squads quite a bit as well. Here are some generic things I don't like, though. These fighter control PCSs have always been like the dumbest thing in the universe, and I really hate them. And the reason they were added like this is because they were super easy to add, and jail just didn't want to bother. But it's like so bad because you're never going to use them. But we already know PCSs as a whole have to get like change. What if I were to build some items real quick? I can't build it. Shaped charge. How does the shape charge even work? It doesn't even say. How long can you throw it? Like 2 tiles? Man, doing this basic research first means we're not getting vests right away, which is kind of scary, but we're managing to live through it so far. I need to assign the engineer the next stream. I'm not going to remember if I don't make a note. Okay. Yeah, you get in the cubby. Assign engineer the next stream, I wrote. Get supplies, get vulture. Yup, agreed. I can't really... What did we just get? Nothing we could sell, but we get no supplies at the end of this month. We could go grab those supplies. I'm not sure we want to get vulture. I really want to get a scientist. We technically have the option to buy one, but it's not super necessary. We'll have the resource... We'll get a lot of resources from these debris, but not soon enough, sadly. So the scientist is going to cost more. I guess that's it, unless you guys want to look at perks real quick. So, what did Ugly German get? He got... Wait, huh? He got full kit? You're not going in the sauna. Why would he want full kit as a freaking specialist? In what universe does this even make sense? Shadow Step doesn't make... Infighter? Why the hell would you want Infighter? Open Fighter would actually make a lot of sense. For Overwatch, Implacable, Hunter's Instincts would make sense, but too expensive, so screw it. Pistols, as usual. And Ready for Everything would be... Enter Overwatch after firing a turn-ending shot with your primary weapon. So you would enter Sentinel Overwatch after shooting. I mean, I guess, but who cares about Overwatch? It's just pathetic. All the Overwatch is pathetic. And so none of that matters. I guess we just go straight utility like before. So, Zap McNukem has average mobility, low aim, arc welder, which is only useful if we have a spark and otherwise literally worthless. Low profile, unlimited power. Ooh. Ooh. That could be very good. Unlimited power. 3 dots, shut your snout. Overkill's useless. Disabling shot's useless. Unlimited power, though. Unlimited power. But then again, what are you going to do after that with terrible aim? Probably nothing. What did Ginyu get for special perks? He got Coup de Gras again. Wow, we could have both of our rangers with Coup de Gras. Untouchable is fairly useful. Open Fire would also be a little bit. And Spider Agility is pretty good. Damn Good Ground's pretty good. I don't know what we should go, though. Probably just the 70 aim, straight shooter, Coup de Gras. Then again, we're not going Disorient. And if we're not going Disorient, maybe Open Fire and Untouchable, or just pistols. Probably pistols, yeah. They're better than everything. And then still. Oh yeah, we already looked at still. He's got Flesh Blade, Storm Blade Master. Like, I wonder what we're going to do on still. Hall had Maim. Open Fire. Ooh, you know what? Open Fire would act, well, I was gonna say Open Fire with Serial, but that only works if you kill. So, not necessarily that great. Yeah, probably pistols again. Sadly, pistols are too good. Oh, Malfeitor got Grenadier? You're not going in the cubby. So he's got pretty decent aim, average mobility. 3-dot. No snouts. You got Chain Shot. Ooh. Chain Shot could be quite good with hollow target. Actually be very good, except you still have that terribleness as if you miss the first shot. But then again, 30 points versus just pistols. Let's see what Vlad got. Technical. 68 aim, 14 mobility. What in the banana is this? Tact, sense, aggression, dedication. Dedication, strong. Javelin rockets as a bonus perk. The range of your rockets is increased by 6 tiles? What? We were gonna go all rockets this campaign anyway. So that's actually something like the solo thing worth taking. Moving target. Why does it literally have the lightning reflex? You get additional 15 defense and 50 dodge against reaction fire, stiletto, and close encounters. Okay, like all of that stuff is pretty useless, but javelin rockets with rockets. And Fredo, you're up. You got Grenadier as well. 68 aim, 17 mobility though. So obviously, wait, this is Hail of, why does Hail of Bullets have the same icon as Light 'em Up? Huh? Did it always have that? Guys, look, we're at the end of the stream and look who's in. You get in that cubby. So wait a minute. Covering fire, ever vigilant, untouchable, hail of bullets, close combat specialist. None of this makes any sense with a weirdo Overwatch shooter. Especially because ever vigilance is so broken all the time. This guy just pistols again, I guess. I don't know. It all seems the same to me. Oi, XCOM tiers need a major rework. Well, the problem is you need a massive amount of intuition to understand how useful or not useful things are. Otherwise, you just put them in and wait for people to tell you, is this useful or is this not useful? Useful? And so I have that, so I can look at them and I instantaneously already know. But yeah, that's just me. So unless I spend all the time doing the rework, it doesn't really happen. But it's kind of obvious that even now, after all this time, most of the XCOM perks are just garbage. I think probably about, well, if you compare them to pistols, about 98% of all the perks we looked at are trash. But if you take pistols out and you had to take XCOM perks, maybe like 65% of them are totally worthless. So it's not good, that's for sure. I'm also eyeing the low profile because I'm thinking formidable and extra AB lattice. Aren't you an assault though? Well, then again, if you were a long-range assault with low profile and formidable, I haven't really thought about what kind of abilities you'd take with that. But then again, hey, wait a minute. What if you took an SMG? What if you took an SMG to disable things? I don't know. Does that make any sense? I don't think so. Because you still have run and gun. You can always use a shotgun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you'd give up for it. I'm not really sure. Yeah, Untouchable isn't terrible, but I mean, for 25 points, again, everyone on the squad having pistols that can shoot 75 times a turn, or one guy having untouchable and another guy having like +2 crit. Just suppressing one-handed while waving around a combat knife at everyone and everything. Who's that going to be? Yeah, 3 Dot actually got fed by Christine at 4 on that. What do you resent? I didn't read the comment until like 6 hours later. Why is Ginyu just using full cats? Poor Fredo. He shows up, cries, and gets a terrible roll on his bird. Mobility is not as trash as I thought. Well, you know, mobility, I don't know. It's such a weird thing. It's so weird. Because you take the mobility for the SMG, now you can get the proximity bonus for the arc thrower. But that means you don't need the arc thrower perks that give you the proximity bonus. So now you're back to taking shotgun perks. But if you're taking shotgun perks, why the hell are you taking a frigging SMG? Like, still, with his XCOM perks will be quite the sight to see. Willie! I mean, he's just going to be a bad shinobi. Because we still have to get the gunner knives, and they're, like, impossible. Look at that little rat. 3 Dot. I feel like Rain fell asleep. Rain hasn't been here forever. He's like, who's asleep? And then literally Rain's asleep. That's it. SMG for loot missions and the large map sit reps. Yeah, it definitely makes sense on smash and grabs. And then you would just use a pistol, maybe. The clutch shots, you can, well, that's only once a mission. Pistols are still hard to hit with though, unless you have proximity, but you'd have the ability to move. I don't know. The XCOM perk trees have 4 tiers with 14 perks per tier. They don't have that anymore. The ones that are redone now have 7 tiers, and they should have 4, but I think Ted keeps adding more useless perks. So I think they were at 5 at one point, and they might have 6 now per tier. So whatever's on the wiki is not what I have in the beta. I think there's like 4 or 5 perks. The problem with 5 perks is it's impossible. You get garbage perks. You may as well not even have them. Because they're garbage. Like, why put garbage in a game? You know? That's no fun. Days Omatic? I don't know. We'll have to figure out next week. Yeah, well, also, a lot of those defensive XCOM perks are still terrible. Like, they're just... Why the hell would you spend points on something that gives you plus 20 defense and 20 crit when your wounds is like, dude... What are you doing? I don't know. We'll find out next week. Also, if there's any notes about balance, mention them in the Discord so I can make note of them. Obviously, I'm going to redo the whole tech tree and the perk trees and like a lot of the individual perks. That's all obvious, but the less obvious stuff, well, it's less obvious. So, anywho's, wait, how do I ask?